Oh, here we go. The Los Angeles Lucas, baby. The Los Angeles Lucas. What's going to happen? Who runs the team? Who's the star? Who's the bum? Old line versus young line. Who will prevail? They coming into the house of legacy with Luka and here come LeBron. They got home court advantage. They're the NBA. This is the agenda of the league. They going against all of it. They got LeBron. We got Jaden Daniels. That's a great line, CP. Oh, I felt good. I needed that after that Pistons collapse. Because I can't blame nobody but us. The Pistons gave that game away, and that still burns. I couldn't do nothing. I basically sat still and didn't speak for hours. That's how upset I was. Yo, here come the bum. He here for the show. Y'all want to see this, don't y'all? I'm going to put this doggone powder in my hand. Yeah, here I come. Yeah, it's still my show. Everybody y'all got the cameras ready? Here we go, y'all. Yep. Here it is, baby. Year 40. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Here we go. Hey, Kev. No, he was supposed to. He should have played Holland a little bit longer. Cade was tired. He needed to be out of the game. I think we played him a little bit too long in the third. We did a couple of sprints. We should have got Cade out of there. We burned through timeouts too fast to try to get guys settled down. Guys went on one-on-one plans to try to personally stop the runs instead of using the team. Oh, yeah. They ready to go. Look at the bump. Look at Kent, man. Like, man, we lose these old ass niggas, man. I don't know from the team, man. I don't know. To lose is one thing, but to lose like that, unacceptable. Under any circumstances, we're not supposed to lose like that to them, to that team. Oh, Bill, you know what? You're right. You're used to the Lakers getting about 40 free throws a night. This is what the Lakers look like, y'all. And don't forget to hit the like button. I know y'all just got in here. This is what they look like. This is what the Lakers look like when they not being protected by the league. This was the trap game for some. Oh, I bet Minnesota, so it wasn't a trap for me. That was about the only blind spot we got. I knew. I said, oh, okay, I get it. I got this. Wow, I got that right there, boss man. Yeah. All my boys telling me right now is Minnesota locking this weak ass white boy up, and I'm loving it. AR-15. That's his favorite thing that happened today. Look, Luka tried to run in, get a charge, starting the game off. Look at Luka. Will somebody make a move? Come on, high pick and roll. High pick and roll. Yeah, they got exposed. That's all they do. 1-on-1, let's shoot the three. Luka was doing his 1-foot shots early. The Los Angeles Lakers proved one thing last night. They proved they cannot match up with athletic bigs. They have problems. And Reeves had problems because everybody he went against was long and athletic. That was their biggest problem. They got nothing out of Joe Jackson Hayes. They was ready for that Joe Jackson play. Travis Johnson, no, I've always said this. Absolutely. What they managed to do last night was something incredible. They were able to keep the Los Angeles Lakers. Look at them. Look at that. They aggressive, trying to stay pinned down, right? Now, every guy they got could get to the next level. Camp Man should have been gave up this ball to Rudy. But he wants to score. That should have been an alley-oop for Rudy. Hopefully by game 2, he corrects that. There's nothing to be afraid of on the Lakers. The Lakers, to them, why would they be afraid? Nothing on this team is fearful. Look at the off the high pick and roll. Lakers have zero interior defense, even though they're a team that likes to shoot from the outside. There's old Randall. Randall. That's Randall. What is Luka's problem that he's had in the playoffs? Athletic bigs. Right? Athletic bigs. Now, if you have an athletic big on a pick and roll switch with an athletic big, to another athletic big, Minnesota is nothing but a team of athletic bigs. So guys like Hachimura, Those guys got to step up and have bigger games. But tonight shows you that they were not going to bail the Lakers out. The Lakers was going to have to actually play ball, which is perfect for me because that's right up my alley. I got to see what the Lakers are made of. I need to know. Look at that. Pump fake, swing it, pull. You see, that's what makes it all that much satisfying to watch. Mm-hmm. I love it when he gave him a taste of his own medicine. So the Lakers are playing with pace at their pace. This is the Lakers' pace. But it did not disturb what the Minnesota Timberwolves like to do. Yeah, it was the little things that beat them. Defensively, the Lakers were terrible. They were absolutely terrible. Look at that. Transition defense. No interior, nothing. Look at that. Yep. Luka crying for fouls. And this is what we talk about when we talk about runs, we talk about teams. Look at what they're running here. You see what they're running? Look at that. Rudy rolling to the basket. AR 15 can't guard him. That should have been an alley-oop for, my God. If Can't Man realized, look at this. That's a travel. Jesus Christ. He was able to get away with it. That's a goddamn travel. This is what I'll be telling people, man. God damn. That should have been another alley-oop for Rudy. If we in film study, I'd be, why didn't you throw that ball? Coach, nobody came to see Rudy. Nice open shot. Oh, buckets. Good shooting. Reeves had a hard night. Luka had a hard night because look, no offense, just one-on-one. I'm going to take Nas Reed off the dribble. Luka beat this team last year. Look, pass to the interior. Oh my God, this guy is Vanderbilt. Such a loser. Kicks it out. Finney Smith, wide open three. Now, Chris Finch was looking at the Lakers getting all the second chance points. They were getting 11. They only had 2. Which was the difference in the game early on. Second chance points. Minnesota made a change and a stop to that as the game played on because the style of the play was in favor of Minnesota. They were just getting second chance putbacks, offensive rebounds, and that was driving any coach insane. Mm-hmm. That's wishful thinking, but if they were to get swept, it would be beautiful. But it was nice to see Bronny James have another sighting. We got a Bronny James sighting out of all this. So he can come over and get his 0 for 2, 0 for 3 on. Look at Reeves trying to body up. Yeah, McDaniels is going to eat Reeves for breakfast. LeBron just going to be left out there on the island looking stupid. He ain't got no other choice but to do that. Oh, yeah, it's like loving every minute of it. Oh, oh, oh. Here they come. Look how deep they get. Drop it off. Yep, goes. Bad pass. Uh-oh, here come the bum. Here come Bron. Yep, I'm ready. Come on. Yeah, what you got? Huh? Yeah, I'm on you. All right, pass to the top. Yeah, that's my D. I forced that. He's like, oh, this is a set shot from practice. Man, let's go on down here. Nice read. Look at LeBron. Man, how y'all let him get there? I D somebody up down here. Nice read. Yeah, get my ass whooped by B2. He lost. I feel good. There they go, swinging it around again. See, here's the thing. They don't need a pick. Minnesota don't need a pick. Look at these two dummies. They both go down low to defend and give up an open shot. And it hits the rim. And what happened? He gets his own rebound back from soft-ass Rudy. That should never happen. That is lazy. Can't man a course. His nuts was in his stomach. If he'd have played basketball, they'd have won by 50. Here come Braun. No, more than athlete. No, I don't want to hear it. More than athlete. Watch this. Here I come. Yep. Spin move. Yeah. That's an and one, ref. Yep. Yeah, there we go. That's about national TV and one. Here comes Minnesota down the lane in transition. LeBron tried to go get the block. Look, they're going to count it, even though that should have been a goaltend. They said Bron got to it. Everyone is excited. This old dinosaur and put together something. Here I come. I told y'all. I'm going to do one of those in the game. Come on. Try, Rudy. Oh, damn. He blew it. You're supposed to capitalize off that. Oh, damn. Oh, wait. You get him, Rudy? All right, let's get the rebound. Damn, where's the Laker at? We ain't nowhere near the ball. Come on, we got to get that. We got to get better. Oh, damn, who got him? Oh, that's you, Rudy. Get out there. Ah. Damn. Oh, damn. Here you go. Dante. Oh. Nobody going to stop the ball? Okay. Swing it. Go ahead, Nas. You hot. Nas is a rebel to America. Swap. Oh, my gosh. Look at Dante want to talk. Yeah. Look at they laughing at these fools. Ah. 48-39. And these young boys just once again spread them out. Spread them out. Let's go one-on-one. Come on. Let's go for a ride. Oh, you going to do that? You're going to fall back to double team. And go give that shot up. You just gave it up, son. You just gave up. You can't give up the booty that easy. They won't respect you. Can't give up the booty that easy, son. 53-41. Here come Bron again. Bron like, all right, I got it. Here I go. Look, I'm a rock. Yeah, lean with it, rock with it, baby. Snake dribble, baby. Here I come. Oh, you ain't know that? I got moves, baby. Show Cino that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, boy, look at that. Yeah, I don't need no magnet ball. I'm more than an athlete. No, damn. I need help. Where everybody at? Where everybody standing around for? Because that's the way you like everybody to be. No movement. All right, there you go. I can get it to you now. Now it's free. Now get it back to me. Here it comes. Give and go, baby. Here it comes. Oh, all right, I got it. Oh, goddamn. I'm fouled by the wind. Oh, man, I'm tired, boy. Ooh, these whippersnappers. Man, that damn ball hit the rim. I wasn't ready for that. I was going to try to tomahawk. Dante's like, oh, I can get this on the spin. 3 seconds. There we go. 2. Oh, I can pull from here. Oh, I set him all the way up. He got 2 lags. Oh, halftime. He's just like, darn. Look at them, suckers. So in the first half, the Lakers were getting blown out, dominated, and they figured, okay, second half, we ready. We ready for them. Look at that. Look, they saw they had Austin Reeves one-on-one guarding them at the top of the key. It was, bet your belly golly, wow. You're the one that I've been waiting for forever. And I know that you, and I know that ain't your 15 seats. He can guard me. He can't guard me. Campman goes high up off the glass. It's missed. Rebound back to Campman. They swing it back out. And Julius Randle, wide open for 3. Here it is. Splash. Rand. It's Randall. Oh, it's a wide open shot. They'll take that. Why not? We up. Wow. Look, better get a TO, baby. Better get a TO. 70-48. Look at Campman. Put them guns away. He looked at his guns. Oh, my God, what should I do? Put them away. 14-0 run to start the third quarter. They just getting smacked around like a redhead stepchild. Everybody looking at them. Brian's like, give me the ball. I know what to do. There it is. More than athlete. I got to lead this charge. Swap. There we go. Yup. Here we come. Look at Rudy. Oh! Yeah, nobody down here can guard me. I'm Rudy. Rudy Poo. Look at Braun, man. We got to get a big man next year. Wait till we get Daniel Gafford. Ball kicked out again. Oh, swing it back. Swing it. Oh, extra swing. Go ahead, John Randall. Pump fake. We got Luka up. Oh man, I made a mistake. And that's a good alley-oop for. He didn't throw it. Minnesota's got to work on that. They have got to work on that. Rudy should have about 45. Offensive rebound and put back. Man, if they fix that problem for the first quarter and they start getting offensive rebounds. Oh, yeah. There we go. The old man getting involved. Oh, tipped up. There they go. Kick off the break. Swing it. Brian, I got it. Oh, damn. No, I don't. Somebody get that young man. That's my bad. I went for the steal. I tried to make something happen. Oh, no. He going to miss. Get the rebound. Kick it to me. Damn. Yeah. Can't man. That's right. Can't man, baby. Thrown over his head. White boy to white boy connection ain't working. Luka tries to save it. He throws it right to the Timberwolves. Luka's all out of bounds. He's laying down on the lap of the cameraman. He's out of the play. Here we go. 5:04. They're moving the ball up. They throw it back. This should be an alley-oop for Rudy. They just do not mess with Rudy. Another shot for Campman outside. 3 is up, and it is down. It is 85-58. They putting a smackdown on these boys. This wasn't J.J. Redick's fault. This is his team's fault. This is personnel. We don't know what the hell we doing out here, boys. We got a weak-ass team getting exposed. Look at the outside shooting. Everybody hitting. This is what it looked like. This was the sheet buster. Nobody had the Lakers losing at home except for me. Oh. Oh, dropped off. There it is. It's picked off. Here come the Lakers, right? They getting ready to start a comeback. Everybody is waiting around for the Lakers to make a comeback. They're in transition. Bron goes coast to coast, get a basket, pushes Dante in midair. Another foul. 92-73. Almost 100 points given up in 3 quarters. Reeves throws an elbow, gets away with it, and goes up for a layup. Got himself free. After a dismal night of shooting, not having any space. Oh, don't expect that in game 2. They going to have that magnet ball turned all the way up. You're going to think he was Jerry West out there. The reincarnation of Jerry West. Here it is. Clock is running down. Luka's got a pull from half court. Luka throws up a half court prayer. It's up, it hits the glass, and banks in. Laker fans jump up. Yeah! What a way to end the quarter. 78-94. Minnesota's killing them in fast break because the Lakers are not made for defense. They're getting smacked around 23-4, as you can see there. The break. Yeah, AD in Cancun right now. Yeah! Yeah! Get him, man. Oh, 81-94? Yeah, it was on and popping. Oh, they weren't playing no games with it. They knew what time it was. So you either know or you don't know. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Now, the fourth quarter, right? Everybody's waiting on the Lakers to make a run. They can't get a stop. One-on-one with LeBron. Okay. Yeah, all right. Body him. Ugh. Come on, old man. Come on, old man. What you got, old man? Yeah. I'm John Randall. Randall, baby. Randall. It's Randall. Well, this was pretty simple. The Lakers was terrible all night long, and it was beautiful to watch. Look at that. Reeves can't guard anybody. Luka can't guard anybody. LeBron can't defend anybody. Look how far down they got to the in the post. All they had to do was turn around and shoot. That is too easy. That's a layup. Any other team in the league, that's a layup. Look at that. The 3 is up, the 3 goes down. Swing. Look at this. They're having fun with the Lakers. It's 101-88. They just swinging the ball. Let's just throw up threes. Swap. It's too easy. Luka's down in there. Luka is in a defensive stand. It's like he's serious about it. Hey, he tried to make an effort. He gonna do everything in the textbook. But there's nothing in the textbook about being slow. Of course, the Lakers win the series. Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, I got you. I'm more than an athlete, baby. Yeah, here I come. Oh, yeah. I'm going to get my stats. Shot is up, mid-range. Death from 1,000 mid-range shots. You let Minnesota, who long and lanky, get that close, you can go warm the cob. It's 5 minutes. It's a 16-point lead. Start warming the car. Oh, you pump free? Oh, okay. Why not? Warm up Bronny James. Bring in Bronny James. Swap! Oh, God. Bring in Bronny. Call the timeout. Get Bronny out of here. Oh, it's a fast break. 109 to 90. Look, they looking back. Ain't no lake in sight. Dante, what you gonna do with it? I'm gonna put it on the numbers, boy. Woohoo! 111 to 90. That's what we do to bums. Yeah, get you some you better go get Bronny James and bring him out here because his daddy can't get it done. Might well get the young boy out here. Get him some reps. No, we can make a comeback. I still gotta get some points. Come on. Yeah, let's put a trap on him, AR.
Yeah, he got nowhere to go now. We got him. Yeah, he ain't got nowhere to go. Look, where you going with that? Oh, damn. We ain't got nobody over there? We got to get somebody over there. Oh, McDaniels. Yeah, he been getting off all night. Oh, he Euro stepped you, man. He got you, Vince. Yeah, he got you with that one. Yup. See, he went to Saturn, and he went to Mars. Oh, nice drive. Here we go. From the nail. Cooper Rush sighting. They have activated Bronny James and Cooper Rush. Dalton Connect got his shot off. Now here we go. They just trying to run out all the clock. Laker fans are sticking around. Look at them people, man. I spent all this money on these tickets. Staying here. Some other people getting smart. They're going to warm up the car. They know this game is over. Once they saw Bronny James, you should know the miracle of the comeback is over. So Bronny James sighting. Oh, look at the effort. Yeah! And the scrub alert has been called. Scrub alert, scrub alert, scrub alert. Ronnie's like, I really tried, Papa. I really tried to get a basket. I want to get my first playoff basket, Papa. Don't worry, you'll have a shot. When we get blowed out again, you'll get in there. Or maybe we blow them out, Papa. Yeah, that could happen too. I'll make some calls tonight. Yeah, that shouldn't happen like that. Yeah, I gotta talk to Adam. Oh man, Papa. I really want to make you proud. Did you see how I did a pump fake move and then I dribbled the ball? I was really confident, Pa. Even though I was kind of nervous, it was like my first playoff game, Papa. You know, already I never dreamed my first year I'll be in the playoffs. You know, Papa. I know you're excited, but yeah, tell it to your mama right now. I'm a little tired. I got to ice down. Yeah, them young boys, man, they something else. Well, send me out there. I can guard him, Papa. I can guard Nas Reed. Like I said, that's beautiful. I love you. You're confident. You're tough. You're a warrior. You like your dad. Now go on, talk to your mama and get her all the information. Tell her how good you play. All right. I gotta ice my ankle, my knees, my hip, my back, my shoulder, the back of my neck, all of it. Now, go on tell your mama what you did. You did good, boy. Yep. Go on tell your mama. Thanks, Papa. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. Did you see me? Did you see me? Was I good? So,
That's how Bronny James right. You see Bronny on the floor. It's a rapper. Oh, I just love how Bronny comes in the game and gives you that donut stat of no points, no rebounds, no assists, no steals, no turnovers. He did just enough to go 0 for 2. What was shocked is that you didn't see a lot of Goodwin in the lineup tonight. That was very strange. I didn't see a lot of Goodwin out there. He didn't get a shot off. He was just out of the lineup. And when he was out there, it was a shock. Like, they really didn't stay with him too long. Oh, my God. Alex Lynn. Whoa, gosh. Was he woeful defensively? Yeah. It's like, come on, man. There's a reason Alex Lynn was out. Well, for them to win, Jackson Hayes got to have more than 2 shot attempts. Jackson Hayes cannot have 2 shot attempts in the game. They're just not going to make any damn sense. You got to throw alley hoops to him in the interior. You know, Rudy's going to be staying home with him. Use the kid's athleticism. Make him feel alive down there. It's Luka's team now. Yeah, LeBron was 1 of 5 from 3. Luka was 5 of 10. But nobody cares if Luka gets 37. Luka could have had 47. They still was losing by double digits because they cannot defend. When you can't defend, this is the end-all, be-all results. When you got athletic bigs. Rudy could have had 30. They just wouldn't throw him the ball. He had about 5, 6, 7 alley-oops. We just watched it. It was like, man, why did they throw the ball to Rudy? They just throwing it out for threes. Today, they just hit all that stuff. The next game, they'll lose by 50 because they didn't throw the ball to Rudy on the inside when he got Luka Doncic in the post. Luka doggone feet are nailed to the ground. What Luka gonna do? Jump up there and block it from Rudy? No, his feet ain't leaving the ground. If I got Rudy Gobert and Luka down in the post, I'm throwing that ball right up at the rim. He can catch it and dunk it. Yeah, because that's the thing. If Rudy is that guy, right, you throw the ball to Rudy Gobert down low. Who wouldn't? That's the beauty of it. Why are you protecting it for? Get the ball to Rudy Gobert and get the hell out of the way. Nothing else makes any sense. So in game two, if I'm Minnesota, I'm finna utilize Rudy to get their whole back line in foul trouble. I'm gonna be throwing that ball in the paint, going to Rudy, Hachimura, and all these guys prove they can't guard Kent, man. He had Rudy on skates on a basic crossover. Nobody can post in today's basketball, Agent Smith. Nobody can. Don't forget to hit the like button.
Oh man, I thought you was gonna come up here and highlight the injustice that happened in MSG tonight, but
Oh,
some
we already went through that live.
you did go live. Damn, I must have been in the car then.
Yeah, he did that earlier. That's why I thought Cena was done for the night till I seen this
Yeah,
pop up.
cause I seen like during that whole 21-0 run, they ain't getting nothing, bro.
Well,
I'm like the Knicks got respect on the or more respect on the whistle. I'm like, okay, like, this is new, whatever.
where are the
Yeah.
Laker fans at?
Man, the Laker fans,
Laker
they
fans
hurt.
ain't coming in here.
They know it's over
Bro,
with.
it's 2 in the
Unless they
morning.
What
unless
happened
the
to
league cheat
It's
for them, they know
it's
it's over
it's
with.
it's 3 in the morning in New York. It's 3 in the morning in Brooklyn. These niggas ain't up, man. Forget about it.
what happened
Man,
to KFC, UFC,
Yeah.
TV, Lakers in five, and all that? What
Well,
happened to that?
well,
well, shit, they still believe it, but they just hurt right now.
that's all it is. Yeah, realistically, but
They not winning. You know why? Because both their backcourt can't play defense. Well, AR can't move his feet. Luca, he can't stop a
But see,
nosebleed.
one thing I noticed is the fact that they neutralized Austin Reed. They took him out the game. So since
Yeah,
he
right,
couldn't
AR.
get, because he ended up with 2 points in the first half, they already was like, all right, we'll let Luca go off because he gonna tire himself out. And the old man, he ain't do shit all game. So
right.
once they got
Yeah, he
up,
was trash. He was turning the
yeah,
ball over and shit. Like, come
yeah,
on,
like
man.
he normally
The,
do. And then
the
just like Cino was saying, when I was watching, they could have like fed Rudy Gobert and just kept dominating inside if they wanted to.
Rudy had so many wide open looks
He
in this
did.
game. Like the fact that Minnesota somehow shot 21 for 42 from three, bro, like is a miracle to me, bro. Like I know for a fact that's not happening next game.
It's not.
Oh
Um,
yeah, you know that.
It's not.
I know for a fact that's not happening
Yeah.
next game. But the thing is, them not dropping the ball at Rudy just proves how stupid that they are. They ain't that smart.
Not
Um,
really. Not really because the 3 point shot was falling. They just stuck with it. That was the whole game plan shit. If it was falling, stick with it. And it just
yeah, nah,
luckily it fell.
I understand that, but I mean, like, if you've been watching Minnesota all year, that's not really how they play. Like,
Hmm.
they more work in 15 feet in. Like, if they could
Hmm.
get those buckets more easier, they'll get them easier. They not really a 3-point shooting team like that. The
What's
thing is, is that like if you go back to how they operated last year, they operated more high low offense, and Rudy got a lot more lobs because Cat could pass.
hmm
Cat they stuck Cat at the free throw line, bro, and he was able to make that lob pass that Cino was referring to that they should have been throwing it all game long. Cino know what I know. Minnesota ain't that smart. That's one of the reasons why people believe in the Lakers to win this series. But the thing is,
But but I wouldn't do that.
The Lakers can't really defend. That's the problem.
But
Like so
I wouldn't I wouldn't undermine Minnesota like that. They went to the Western Conference Finals last year. They beat the defending champs, the Denver Nuggets last year.
yeah. Last year's
Same
team,
team.
last year's team was more set up to do a lot more things, bro. Like this year's team, like they get stagnant and they start to lose IQ, bro. Once they start to falling into traps. You
And
know what
then
I'm
they'll
saying?
just get a ball to Anthony Edwards and just allow him just to try to save him, right?
exactly. That's what they do. They get a ball of like when they start panicking, they get a ball of Ant-Man, bro. Like, and then he start panicking, and then his decision making out of double teams it get a little rusty.
Well,
So
see, that's what just like Cena was saying earlier. Well, they need to learn how to post up. Like throw that shit to Julius Randle and let him get on the block and let him work his footwork to slow shit down, or at least let Rudy do something down low just to have that half court set offense.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised. I'm surprised we didn't talk about how Austin Reeves' whistle is somehow still better than Ant-Man's. But I mean, I guess that's a different story for a
Uh,
different day.
Yeah,
But
I
I
did
guess
see that shit when bro went up to the rack and he fell and he cramped his leg and he ain't getting
cramped
no
his
foul
leg.
call, but then
But
Reeves
on
get a
the other
little
end,
yo,
Austin Reeves go to the basket, miss a layup, and then he get a foul
yeah.
call.
But then
I'm
they was
like,
doing this
okay.
shit all end of the third to the fourth just to just try to
I
help
got
get them
worried
niggas
when
back in the game.
No,
Worried when Ant Man went to the locker room.
it remind me of the
I
Denver
got
series. It remind me of the Denver series so much. Denver, the way they had to close games against the Lakers is that with tough shot making. And the
Hmm.
thing is, when you got
yeah.
Jamal Murray and Joker, bro, you could do that. The thing is, the one thing about Ant Man, as the years go on, he's starting to make tougher and tougher shots. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, like once even in this game, but when the Lakers start creeping, getting on their little runs, Ant Man to kill him with a three because he been shooting a good 40% from three this year. I don't know how, and
That
and
cool ass shot.
not yeah, and Nas Reed been hitting it and cashing threes. The thing is, realistically, bro, like the Lakers bench, they can't. The Lakers bench does not do nothing for them. There's nobody on that bench that can compete with anybody on Minnesota's bench.
No, they can't.
Nobody.
Only other
yeah,
person
they're not
that
built
can
like
score
that.
something is gonna be
And
like
it,
Ryu
this ain't the same
Hachimura and the
team.
dude number 7. That's about the
I
only
mean,
ones
Yeah,
that
this ain't
can.
if
the
the best
same
player of your bench is Gabe, bro,
I
like
think
you
they
ain't
need to
doing
play
nothing.
Vanderbilt more. He only
No,
played
they don't.
14 minutes. Vanderbilt.
team. Chase
But
Young.
see,
There's a reason why.
He gives a little toughness. He gives a little toughness
but he
to
don't.
the
But see, the
team.
thing
But
is, he
the
don't
thing
put
is,
the
he don't
ball in the
score.
basket.
That's the
He don't
problem.
put
He
the
don't
ball in the
score
basket.
enough. Like that's why they don't play him that much. You know what I'm saying? He could easily get exposed once Minnesota get Rudy off the when Minnesota get Rudy off the floor, they pretty much run five guys that could score. They run Nas Reed who could shoot and score. They run Julius Randle who could shoot, dribble, pass, and score. And they run a lot of shooters. DiVincenzo is gonna break their hearts on a lot of different nights.
But
You
see,
know,
when they
because they
took
don't have
Rudy
nobody
out,
for him neither.
that's when the Lakers started going on that little bullshit. I think with 10-0 run though. So that's
Mm-hmm.
why I thought it was more important to keep Rudy on the floor, so they just
Mm-hmm.
couldn't get them fast break transitions.
Right. But Cino was on
Rudy, I don't
point.
even think Rudy scored tonight. I don't even
They
think
gotta
Rudy
find a
scored
way.
tonight.
They gotta find a way to get Jackson Hayes involved in this series, bro. Like if he could outrun
He
Rudy
only
and
played
get
8 minutes. He only
yeah,
played 8 minutes.
which is crazy. They gotta find a way. They gotta find a way to get him some easy dunks, some easy lobs, and get
But
out on the
shoot,
break. But the thing is, they can't do it because Minnesota actually plays goddamn defense.
mm,
That's the thing about it, bro. Like Minnesota ain't giving nothing up, eating easy, bro. Hillbilly Kobe can't really do
man, that's disrespectful.
none of his garbage. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's what I was saying before, that this is not the same team as last year for
No, it ain't.
Minnesota.
No, it ain't.
They play entirely different.
All they got to
With
They play
neutralize is
very
him.
different.
But
yeah,
but I give you this, Ant-Man a better player than last year. The way his playmaking, he improved on his playmaking. He had a great floor game tonight.
no,
I just,
the
I
thing about
go
Ant
ahead.
Man, he was terrible tonight. Really, to me, I mean, he was about subpar as
I mean,
compared.
he wasn't
I
shooting.
mean, his
But his
decision making was
playmaking, he
better.
had a great playmaking. He had
I mean,
great
his
playmaking
decision
tonight.
making was better because
He had 9 assists.
Because
the Lakers went to zone, and which I don't know
Hmm.
why, bro. And like I don't know why would you go to zone when the team is already hot from the perimeter?
they
That's
Cause they
went
can't
stupid.
guard him.
zone.
Cause they couldn't guard him man to man. That's why
They
he goes
can't
on.
guard
You know
man to
that.
man. That's why they gotta help. That's why they gotta play zone. You got three guys out there that can't defend: LeBron, Luca, and
Austin Reeves.
Austin
Anthony
Reeves.
Austin Reeves.
so if you got athletic bigs that's long and lanky, and they can, man, you got to match up with Austin, even on the pick and roll. Oh, they in trouble.
And
There's
you
there's there's
and
no
you
there's
got
no
if you got
matchup. There's no matchup that they got on the court on for Jaden McDaniels. If Jaden McDaniels is going in there getting second chance opportunities and rebounding the ball and doing his thing on defense, there's nothing to neutralize that.
So only
The
way they
thing
can neutralize that is fouls.
that's
Oh
it.
yeah,
and if you
that,
got guards,
in the first half, the Lakers was fired up. They were getting all them second chance shots,
Mm-hmm.
which is really unusual for them. But that's how they was getting off to the lead early. Then
Right.
that just went away. The whole second quarter on that stopped all of that.
And that whole thing changed. Or like
Mm-hmm.
once they stop getting them second chance points. But the thing is, the Minnesota started to realize that they had height because if you go look at the offensive rebounds they was getting from the second quarter on, they was just standing in the lane holding the man down with like it was looking like Thanos grab dude with one hand and then beat him with the other. That's what they was looking like, bro. Like I'm like, hey, I got this rebound. I don't even got to jump. Let me hold him down. I'm gonna grab it with
Mm-hmm.
the other hand, lay it up with the same hand. They was grabbing them Joker offensive rebounds. You know what I'm saying?
So
Where you can't even move the dude, bro. Like, and then the rebound fall to him because I'm bigger than him.
so
Like
now
that's
in
the thing about it.
basketball theory, since they ain't got no big, they really shouldn't win this series
They really shouldn't
because
win a game, but that's not how the NBA
uh,
work.
Yeah, Ant Man
I
got
know,
those
nice
I know.
assists
sweep.
because he see the shots dropping. So when you see the shots dropping, you feel more confident when you swinging the ball to other people. When
And
your
that's
shot ain't
dangerous.
dropping and you see somebody got it going, or you see the like McDaniel's got it going, Nas Reed ain't gonna shoot like that in game two.
Nah, he ain't gonna hit 5 and 6
Yeah.
threes like that.
I'm
Nah.
telling you,
Yeah,
the only
But you
teams,
know what? Ant
the
Man
only
might go
team.
off for 40 in game two.
yeah, but
But
then they
see,
might
Yeah,
lose. But then they might lose by 20.
that's
See,
Exactly.
true. They
that's
play
what
better when they play like this, team oriented basketball, move the
right.
Yeah.
ball and
When
cut to
they
the
getting
basket.
20 something from Nas Reed off the bench and they getting threes from DiVincenzo and Alexander Walker and Conley putting some work in. Conley got a steal on the old bum, man, ripped him, came up the court,
Yeah,
splashed a three. Boom. And then when they getting when they getting Rudy handling the paint and manning the paint the way he's supposed to and being on defense, that's when they at their best when they play a whole team oriented game, bro. Like I'll be honest with you, it's really only three teams that can make me feel better in this first round, bro. That's the Pistons, the Timberwolves, and the Rockets, bro. Like
I ain't
if
gonna lie.
they
I got the Rockets beating the Warriors. I ain't mean to change the subject. I know a lot of people saying the Warriors got their number, but I really think the Rockets, with their head coach Ime Doku, can beat this Warriors team. This
I just
Warriors
don't
team
think
is
they
not
got
all that good.
enough, bro. I
They
I
don't
just
think
do,
think
they.
the
bro.
agenda.
The
I
Rockets
just
really
think
is
the
loaded.
agenda
They
of
just
the
the
they
NBA.
just can't
Rockets don't
play
got no super.
scared.
The
Correct.
Rockets don't got no
Don't score
superstar
enough,
though.
bro. Like that's the
I
problem.
just think the
The
agenda of
Rockets don't got a go-to guy.
the agenda
They
is
don't got no superstar.
they want to put they LeBron and Steph Curry
In the
one
second
more
round.
time.
Yep.
Man,
Right. The
man,
second
see, no,
round.
man. I understand
They
what
they
you're
they
saying,
set it
and
up
I
that
get it,
way.
but ain't nobody trying to see that shit no more.
I'm like, I'm with you. I don't want to see that
I
shit.
mean, I don't
Like
want to
we
see it
gotta
neither.
move
I don't want
So
to
forward and
see it
seeing,
neither. But
you know, these
I,
new. We gotta see these
it
new
doesn't
players
matter.
develop. We gotta see these
It
new
doesn't
I
matter.
don't
teams
No
want to
one.
develop.
listen. I don't want to see it neither. But at the same time, bro, all of this, the only chance that we got of don't seeing it all rest on the shoulders of the Timberwolves and the Rockets. That's what it rests on the shoulders of, bro. Like it rests on the shoulders of them two teams. We know they could
Yo,
get young and
bro,
stupid at sometimes, bro, but
This
it
is
rests
true.
on their
But
shoulders.
see, Amaya Doku got
yo,
these boys
bro.
playing a lot
Ain't
better than
none of
what they
them
used
beating
to be playing.
OKC. Ain't none of them beating OKC, so it don't matter.
Shit, I'd rather see the Thunder. I'd rather see the Thunder versus the Rockets or the T Wolves against the OKC. At least you get to see the young talent perform on a big stage, like how the league's supposed to
Yeah,
be. We want to see
Um,
yeah.
different teams. We want to see these young
Get
guys
these
grow
old guys
and see who's
out
gonna
of
be the
here,
next
man.
legend.
Get
the
LeBron out of there, man.
the thing
I
is
mean,
the
I want
thing
that
is
nigga to stay
Adam
one more
Silver.
year so I can keep laughing at him because he is
And
funny as shit on the floor.
Adam Silver can't come up off him, bro, because he need ratings. That's the reason why Luke in LA in the first place.
But check
Like
this out though. But they got Ant-Man all over commercials. They got Jalen Green on commercials. They got Shea on commercials. You already getting the audience used to seeing these guys' faces. Pump these guys up.
Mhm.
Pause.
No, that's not how it work, bro. They, like the thing is, they got them dudes on commercials, but they don't have social media. LeBron and Steph still got social media, bro. They fan bases on social media is way more heavier than what you're saying, like on like the regular. Like think about like it's basically like comparing regular regular channels on regular TV without cable to basically cable in the rest of the world. The rest
Man,
of the world
Yeah.
literally belong like the rest of the world in basket. Like the thing is, the box score watches is outnumbering the real basketball fans 100 to 1. And that's the real problem with it, bro. The parlay fans is outnumbering everybody 100 to 1. Them same box score watching and parlay fans, they support LeBron and Steph 9 times
because
out of 10.
See, you
that's
don't
all the
have
little
no
niggas know.
You know who the
That's all.
problem is? You don't have
What's
no
up?
American-born player that's like marketable like that. That's the
You got a
problem.
couple of niggas
All you
that's
got all
marketable. It's just the
foreigners,
fact that I don't think they really care about
not
being a guy
American-born.
like that.
The thing is
Ant
that
Man
they
only said he don't want to be the guy. Ant Man
yeah,
already said
and
that I
yeah,
don't want to be the
they
guy.
ran away from that,
He
bro. And
said it's
they
Wimby,
Okay,
but Wimby not American though.
but then you still got Jason Tatum. You still got Jalen Green. You
they don't
still
mess with
got
Tatum like that. They don't
They
mess
don't
with
mess with
Tatum.
even with
Tatum
him
like
being at
Tatum. He
Boston.
not marketable.
No,
He don't have a personality like that.
I
they
mean,
don't mess with Tatum like that. The thing
I
Jason
is,
understand he lame as
Jason
hell.
Tatum don't have a
He like a Devin
personality
Booker
like that.
type. I get it. He like a Devin Booker type. I get it.
He light
Uh,
skinned. The light skinned guys are not marketable like that.
he said the like.
The
Well,
light skinned,
I
well,
mean, I wouldn't
yeah,
say that, bro. Like Steph is pretty damn marketable, bro. I
but
mean,
with his family, that's what they marketed the whole
because of his
Curry line.
family.
I don't
Jason
even know if
Tatum,
it's
you
because
really
of his
don't.
fan. It's because of his shooting, bro. Steph literally shot. He stopped
No,
childhood
Steph is
obesity.
marketable. Steph is marketable
I mean, but Steph is
because of his
marketable.
shooting.
Steph is
Little
marketable
kids
to a
love
young.
Steph.
Yeah, he marketable to a younger fan base. Steph basically stopped childhood obesity, bro. Like he got little
He
fat
said he
kids.
stopped
Yeah,
childhood
yeah,
obesity.
yeah. That's
Because of the
basically
way he
come on, bro.
looks. He a baby face assassin because of the way he looks. He look like
Well, he
he got
used
a
It's
to
it's
baby
not
for
it's
face.
him,
not
He's
Splash
marketable.
Brothers.
it's
I
not
get it.
just
I
that,
get it.
bro. Like he could get little fat 5-year old kids off the couch and have them and have them shooting outside in their driveway. The very next year, they weigh 100 pounds less, and then they shooting from the other side of the street. Like, come on, he basically
My
stopped childhood obesity. Come on,
So
bro. That's what
basically,
he
he
did.
made
my
okay.
my
So
daughter is
basically,
a
he
big
made Trey
Steph
Young.
fan. You
Thank you very
you
much,
can't tell
Curry.
her nothing
Yeah,
about
Sorry
yeah,
Steph
he
ass
did.
Curry.
player down there in Atlanta.
Yeah. He basically birthed Trey Young. He basically birthed Lamelo. He basically birthed everything that you seeing in AAU with these kids is like they don't have no real athleticism and they pulling up from half court. They've been working on their range. They've been watching Steph. They basically look at LeBron and be like, I can't do that, but I could do
Right.
what he doing.
I mean,
You know what
I
I'm saying? And
get
then
it.
they go practice that.
I get it, but they not him though. I mean, yeah, you may be able to hit a few like long range shots, but ain't nobody trying to see that shit though. It's only necessary when it's necessary. We don't need you just sitting there and just pulling just because you think you can pull it.
I mean,
But
yeah, I agree with you, but and based off that aspect, that's why the game is in the place that it's in today because everybody got the mind frame of, all right, let's follow Steph because we ain't got the athletic
everybody want to
ability.
shoot 100 threes.
Yeah, because
But the
Granted,
problem is,
Roy didn't
they
have
don't
the
have the athletic.
athleticism, but he had a great game with him
I
before he
mean,
got
but
those knee injuries.
It's
but the
pretty
athletic
straightforward.
ability that you used to have that you used to need to get a bucket, it ain't necessary no more, bro, because of Steph.
It's
The
pretty
thing is,
straight.
the
It's
thing
pretty
is,
Yeah,
it's
coming
like
off
straightforward.
screens, you
Like
right.
yeah. The thing is like when they asked the question, is hand checking ever gonna come back in the league? The first thing they said is right, like we could do that, but we'll be depriving the fans of
they
what
need to
type of
get
great player that Steph could be. So
they
basically,
need to get rid of
because
the
of Steph, it
zone.
ain't gonna come back in the league.
They need to
I
get rid
mean,
of the
hand
zones
checking
and
been
bring back
gone
illegal
like way
defense.
before
That's what
Steph
I think they
came
need to
They,
though.
do.
they they think they know what's best for fans, but they really don't, man. We really just want to see the best guys compete at a high
Man,
level
them
and
niggas is
want
marketing
motherfuckers to care
2K.
about. I mean, and seeing
It's
2K
pretty
trash too, but that's a whole
straightforward.
nother
Like
conversation.
it's pretty
Mhm.
straightforward, and even like it's a combination of different variables. It's like they just don't. it's like it don't really have nothing to do with like who their favorite player is. Like a lot of players got their favorite like fan base. It's just that if they can't even watch a TV show like these days, so what makes you think they're gonna watch a 2-hour game?
So the attention span is too low, so they just go on IG and just watch highlights
Yeah,
all day.
Like mofos
they just
can't sit
watch
there and watch
highlights
like a
on.
2-hour movie or like or half an hour TV show. So what makes you think they're gonna watch a 2-hour game?
Well,
Do you
fans,
think?
real
Short
fans
attention
watch.
span.
Real fans
Like
will watch.
two, and on top of that, and the ones that are watching the game, NBA ain't gonna see those views because they are legally streaming the games.
Well, that's
Those
another
don't
thing.
count towards their
Like
views.
NBA is trying to go into a whole nother realm of streaming shit and making motherfuckers
That's
make
why
can't
That's
pay for
why
it.
everything getting moved to streaming because it's more accessible. A lot of people ain't got cable and all that no more. It's like some
The
people
cable is
watching the
dying.
games. You just won't see it because they watching it illegally streaming and they don't count those views. Like so when they fire sticking and all that. So
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people ain't running around with YouTube TV or Time Warner or Spectrum and like Direct TV, Xfinity, and all that other stuff. So
All right, but can we get back into the Lakers and Memphis game and Minnesota
You
game?
mean Minnesota?
Yeah,
Because
Shit,
that
let's
was
speak on.
what the conversation was about. You know what I'm saying? That was an amazing game by Minnesota.
I mean, shout out to them boys doing what they were supposed
the
to do.
Lakers
Whoop
don't
them
play
Lakers
defense.
ass.
I mean, as long as
Well,
you got a guard to penetrate and kick and dish, you can beat the Lakers.
well,
They got two guys in the backcourt that don't play no defense, AR and Luca.
they got three.
We lay
The Lakers'
LeBron.
best two
I said
players.
front court. LeBron don't play no defense though.
Well, the best two players on the Lakers are turnover machines. They best three players,
Yep.
they play defense. They front court is
Right.
weak, and they have no bench.
Yep.
But we've been knowing that ever since the trade went down.
Well, that's why like
It-
I always thought like everybody talking about the Lakers finna win a championship. I'm like, the refs can't even cheat enough to help the Lakers.
I don't know now. They done that
Didn't
shit some years
didn't the
ago by
Lakers
letting
lose to
motherfuckers live at
tried
the free
this
throw
game.
line.
The Lakers got to the free throw line more than the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Right, but the
But
so
they
didn't
Timberwolves
the
lost.
three
Lakers
ball was
lose to
They
the
lost
falling.
by
Charlotte
22
Hornets?
points at home.
Yeah, but the three ball
Mm.
was falling for Minnesota. That's what
Oh
killed
man,
that. That's
they
what
was
pushed
lighting
that
them up.
lead all the way out
Mm.
there like that.
But them caskets can light it up from three. Ant led the league in 3 points this year. And he wasn't
I
even
mean,
shooting that many threes this game.
yeah, but see, here's the thing though. That three ball ain't gonna be falling like that every single
No,
every single
not
game.
every time.
So they're
Not every
gonna have
Nah.
to figure out. So that's gonna put the Lakers in an opportunity to at least cut the lead
Game
down, or
two is a must win.
take this. The Lakers gonna take game two. They gonna make sure the Lakers
but
take game
No,
two.
it is a
Minnesota
must
play
win.
defense. They scored 95
If they
points.
don't win game two, it's a wrap. If they
Oh,
don't win
Nah,
game two, the series over.
it's
nah,
man,
they'll just sit there and try to rig
It
it for the
might be
Lakers at least
swept.
get both
They
of them
might
in
get
Minnesota.
swept.
man,
If they don't win game two, they might win. They
they
might
might
get swept.
well.
The Lakers could be down 0-3. They ain't lose.
Mm-mm. Not in the first
They could
round.
be
They
down
didn't. They didn't send Luca all the way over here just to get
The,
swept in the
down
the
first
from
round. You know
Nuggets,
how
last
the
year.
embarrassing that
Nuggets
should have
did it.
looked.
Hey, the Nuggets did it last
Look
year.
at what
So
happened
Yeah, but see, that
before.
was
They sent Luka
when,
over there
like
for the
in the
hype.
Western Conference Finals.
They sent
I
Luka
don't
over there for
that
remember
the
was
who
hype.
said it the
the
last
first
time.
round.
I don't
When that
remember who
was
said it
last
the
year.
last time when they was
Yeah,
guaranteed
first round. They lost in
Lakers.
5. No, I
Yeah,
think
but
they
see,
lost in 4.
Nah,
yeah,
what
but
No, they
they
lost in
didn't have
5.
Luca
They
the
was
though.
up
Suns?
3-0,
Was it the
and they
Suns
lost
that
game
knocked them out
4.
the playoffs
But
that first round or whatever?
see, they
Yeah,
ain't had Luca
The
though. Like,
Suns beat them in the
Yeah,
first
that's why
round
I'm like,
with
I
Chris
ain't
Paul.
guaranteeing that.
Y'all don't think the
I
Timberwolves
still
can get
have
them
them
in
winning
5?
though. Like I'm not over like I'm not jumping off a bridge like just because it's like they lost
I
that
mean, I
much.
wish the Wolves would win, but I know the Lakers gonna win this shit.
That's
To
why I'm
be
not
honest,
really. I just went okay.
You
They
can't
got it.
doubt Ant-Man like that, man. That's an all NBA player, man.
Yeah, they did
I
this
mean,
to bust people parlays.
he a dog. I mean, we get
Parlay.
that, but we still know that
Yeah,
this
I'm
shit was
ready to drop
controlled.
kick Rudy Gobert tonight. I
They
looked at
made to
my
the
weight
Western
when I
Conference
woke up.
Finals last year. You can't
I looked at my
discount
weight
that
when I
team.
woke up. I said, "Man, Rudy, you bum."
Because of that dope front court. The Mavs went to the finals last year because of that dope front court. Luka don't have that right now.
Yeah.
And he ain't got Kyrie Irving either.
He ain't got Kyrie Irving to
Nah.
carry him in 4 quarter.
Because he
Luka
really
good
needed
for
somebody else to control the ball tonight. If they couldn't play defense, they showed up needed somebody else who can control the ball, who can get their own shot. That old man can't do
AR is
it.
not him, man. He can't
and
stop a
like I say, once you
nosebleed.
neutralize Austin Reeves, that slowed everything down. That basically put them boys in neutral.
That's it. It's a wrap.
Because Ryu, he ain't gonna produce that much. He a catch and shoot player.
Yeah, the Lakers pain is sweet. I ain't gonna lie.
But like I said, it's gonna be a totally different game in game two. Lakers gonna try to come out and try to run them early. That's what I believe.
Because
I
Ant-Man
got the
got a
Wolves
40
in
piece set
5.
on.
I think Minnesota too
Wolves
big.
in 5. Oh yeah, boy, I got
Wolves
the
in
Wolves in
5.
6.
Y'all
I
really
think
got the
Minnesota too
Rockets
big.
beating the Warriors though? That's kind of crazy.
I got
I
the
got the
Rockets beating
Rockets
them
in
boys.
7.
I
I got
believe
the
the Rockets
Rockets
will
in
get them.
7.
I
I
got
got
the
the Rockets in
Warriors in
Oh
6.
6.
If it
man,
go to 7, the Warriors gonna take it. The Rockets got to
Oh,
beat
for
them in
sure.
6.
I got Warriors
They
in
got to
6
get
or
this first
7.
win though. They
I got
got to
Warriors
get this
in
first
5.
I
win.
ain't gonna lie. The Rockets
You
offense
got them
is
winning game
ass
6
though.
in Golden State?
Yeah.
I got the Warriors in 5. The
Rockets
Rockets
offense
are
is
good,
One
Damn,
ass.
thing
man.
about the Rockets,
Everybody think the Rockets is
but they
fool's
need
gold. That's
to score.
crazy.
They don't
because they
got
don't
no
got no
half court
superstar.
offense.
They really don't have a
They need to
They got
superstar
a
like
star
that.
players.
They
They was
got
offering
players, dog.
Sengun.
They
They
got
They
do.
got
all
players.
star
Jalen
players.
Green, come
I don't
on.
know. They
They
got
got players.
superstars.
They don't got
I
that
mean,
You don't
guy.
they
really need
young.
you don't need a
What you want
superstar
them to
like
do?
to
They
sit there
young.
and get you to the next round.
Man, I smoked this sheet.
In the
Y'all
West, you
bank
need a superstar.
y'all
Man,
banking the
Because I
I
mean,
had
Warriors
to
my
me,
win
only
this
thing I
time.
see the Warriors got is just Steph, and if Jimmy plays like playoff Jimmy, because Steph he can't sit there and drop
See,
38 and 40 every game.
man, I
You
had
got to
the
remember this nigga 37 years
oh,
old
I
now.
can't
He ain't
wait
the
to see
same self.
Jimmy and Dylan Brooks go at it. Man, that's gonna be must see
But
TV.
them youngins
Jimmy
stepping
and
up too
Dylan
though.
Brooks.
Them youngins gonna run, and only thing Thompson he just can't. He can't let the
Dy-
lights be too big for him.
hey,
Dylan
playoff Jimmy
Brooks
is real
gonna
though.
try to get in Jimmy head
Playoff Jimmy is
once in this
real.
series. You bet that.
Playoff Jimmy is real.
Yeah.
These guys,
Man,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
do
he
agree
gonna
with
have
all that.
he gonna have Dylan Brooks guarding him.
you
Dylan
just
Brooks
said the
gonna
magic
try to.
word. You just said the key word. He gonna try to get in his head, but that shit ain't gonna work.
All right,
Yeah, I'm
man.
not buying it with Dylan
I
I
Brooks.
got the
ain't worrying about
Warriors
all
in
that mental
6.
games or whatever. I just know the Rockets is deep with talent, and they got a
They
hell of a
are,
coach over there.
but
They do got a hell of a coach. Who
I
y'all got
just
And
going
that
don't.
East?
coach got them all the way from being
If
a
I'm
41
coaching
and
the
41
Rockets,
team
I'll
last
be
year
like,
to
hey,
being the second
Could the
team
go
in the
and
Rockets?
West right now.
get
I
in
I
Jimmy
believe
believe
in the
the
head.
Rockets.
Rockets, like,
Play
could the Rockets
defense on him.
upset them? Yeah,
Who
they
y'all got
could,
game
but I
1?
just don't.
I got
I
the
just
Rockets
don't
game
see
one. I
it.
don't give a
Like,
damn. I got to win in the series.
Sangoon is the key to the series. If he has a big series, they can win.
But see, the
Sangoon.
thing is, they're gonna
I
try to
think
neutralize him by doing a lot of backdoor cuts and screens and shit, and put him in a bad situation. Because I
Yeah,
seen that
yeah.
shit on film.
All they
That's
gotta
how
do is
they gonna fuck
neutralize
him
him.
up.
Draymond can lock up St. Gold. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to you.
yeah. Sangoon, yeah, Draymond he gonna bully the hell out of him.
Yeah, the
yeah, if he
Rockets half
tackle
court
him,
offense ain't that good.
That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? They need a bona fide scorer
They
who go
ain't
out there
got
and
that.
get buckets.
Jalen Green,
He
that
ain't like
nigga
that.
paints his nails.
Jalen
He
Green
get
can get
But that's
buckets.
drive by
Thompson can get
other
buckets.
men.
They got Jabari Smith Jr. coming off the bench who can get buckets. They
he
right,
got
could get
guys that can
buckets.
exactly.
score.
He could get buckets. But Jalen
Yeah.
Green is inconsistent though.
He is inconsistent. I ain't
Yeah,
saying he got to go for 40. I mean, bro, at least give you 25 or 28.
And then you got like your
I think
X
the
Factor
Warriors got too much
players,
We gonna
like
defense
you
in
see.
that
got
one.
your X Factor players, like he
Oh,
said, Jabari Smith, Amon Thompson. Like,
And then don't they got it's another dude named Cameron Whitmore. Don't they got him
oh,
too?
Cam Whitmore.
Like they
Yeah,
got players that can
and
put the
Torrey
ball in
Eason
the
too.
bucket. They just
Does
can't play
he
scared.
the question?
I ain't
Does
gonna
And
he
lie. If
Torrey
I'm
you
the
know
Eason
what?
too.
Warriors, I'm
They
zoning
got
them.
long
the
defenders and stuff.
thing
Because
does he even
didn't
play?
Steph
Because
score
I
like
feel like
3
he was
points
a player
like
man.
2 weeks ago? He held
Yeah,
Steph to
against them.
3 points. The Rockets.
He not gonna they not gonna keep him to 3 like they did in the regular season because
yeah,
that
that's
ain't gonna be
regular
good for the
season.
ratings. But Steph is gonna have to score 35 every single game, and this is an older Steph. This ain't like Steph from 2016 or 2018. This man 37, so he got a lot of
I
mileage
don't
on
think
his
he has
body.
scored
He
it,
ain't
but
gonna have to
what's
score
the
With
35.
cat?
bad ankles.
And
with
then
bad
who else?
ankles too.
they
He
traded
gonna have to score at least 35, bro.
Pajewski can score too.
What they have to do
Pajewski can
is
give you 18.
Bajinski gonna
But he
show
gotta
out.
get hot though. And the only thing he gonna do is just shoot threes.
what they
Nah,
have to
nah, he
do
got a
is
mid
like
range
pretty
too. You
much
tripping?
like the
And he
Rockets
can,
got the
and he
advantage
got
on
a
them in
floater.
terms of like speed because they're younger. So all they gotta do is just keep running them down to the ground, like run circles
That's
around
it.
Golden State. That's all
That's
they
it.
really
Just
have to
run
do.
them.
Just run them down till they get tired.
Them
Just run them
transition
and play
points.
tough defense. Now it's
They pretty
easier
have to
said than
make them
done.
like constantly like go at a constant pace throughout the game on both sides of the ball, and they ain't gonna keep up the Rockets on that.
Hey, if
Now if
I'm
it's
the
gonna
Warriors,
now
I'm zoning. I ain't gonna lie,
Yo,
cause
Jimmy
they
is the
can't
X
shoot like
factor.
that.
If I'm Emo Udoka, I'm going to Dylan Brooks. He's like, hey, come on, you can get Jimmy out of his game. You know, be physical with him. Make sure you be
Like
physical
No,
with
I'm
the
not
Jimmy.
hell you
Get
using
him
can't.
out of his
He better
I'm
game.
not
not
try to
Push
play
him
using
dirty.
that
around.
No, the hell
nah
you can't.
I'm
Remember
not
what
using
happened?
that
Remember
playing
what happened to the
game
last one
to
who tried that bullshit?
no like
He better not try to
I'm
push
not
that
using what
dirty.
Jimmy did in that playing game, bringing it into this. I'm
and
not
see, and
doing
that's
that.
another dude that's
I'm
old
not
too.
doing that, bro.
Like he ain't no young spring chicken. This ain't the Django from goddamn 2020 now. This is
But
an
he
older
was
Jimmy
five
Butler
a
now.
couple years ago, you know.
We put Moses Moody on Jalen Green. He gonna lock him up.
I mean, Jalen Green gonna sit there and make some stupid ass shots. Even though I fuck
I
with bro,
mean, yeah,
besides
that's
his
what he do.
fingernails, he gonna make some dumb ass shots. Sometimes them shits fall in, but he just gotta play smart. Like I say, the Rockets, they just can't come out there on no scared shit. That's just how I see
They
it.
gotta get physical with him.
And you got a guy on the
they
team
pretty
that
much
won a
gotta go at a
championship, and
constant
you
pace
got
with him.
Yo,
Dylan Brooks, who done been
the
in the
series,
playoffs, who
Suck.
can tell these
I
dudes how to play in the
mean,
playoffs.
yeah,
the
man,
series that's
man,
going to be exciting to watch is OKC Memphis. I can't wait for that series. That's
Nah,
going to be an exciting
It's
series.
it'll
gonna be
be
a good
exciting
one,
for a
but
little bit,
John
but
Morant,
it's gonna
yeah,
OKC
be
they
John
too deep.
Morant and the SGA. I like to
first,
see
Oh,
John Morant and
first
SGA.
I
two
take
OKC
days,
too deep.
the first
OKC
yeah,
I
two
too
take
deep.
it
days
up.
is probably gonna
exactly.
be
Okay,
exciting.
see,
OKC too
sweet.
deep.
But
I know
at the game two.
I just know the outcome. That's what makes it not like
But it's like,
Yeah,
bro, the first two
like
games are probably gonna be
Yeah.
exciting. But at the game two, it's basically gonna be belt ass.
pretty much.
Memphis can't touch OKC
Nah, they
Yeah,
can't.
they can't.
They can't.
at
Now
all.
y'all gonna be on some YN shit probably in the first quarter, first half. But then, cause I fought with bro from outside my city, so I fought with bro heavy. But I mean,
I just
Nah.
don't like
that
all
shit
them
had
being
me rolling with Marcus
you want to play
Morris. What he
basketball.
called them YNs on ESPN. That was funny.
I mean that's what bro
That's That's what what I'm I'm talking talking about. about. Yeah,
is.
that was
Like,
funny.
That was funny.
Yeah,
Like Stephen A was
YNs
looking like I
on
don't know what that
TV. I
means, but I
said,
know some
wow.
bullshit.
what the YNs?
Yeah, it was.
It just
I
stand for
forgot the
young niggas,
dark skinned
man.
chick name, and it was Stephen
Yeah,
A on the
I was
panel.
wondering what the hell he was doing on the show. I was like, what the hell he doing on the show? They
I
just
was
let
like,
At
let
this
him
anybody
point,
let
on.
him
John,
cook. Let
I guess
him
he like
cook.
my
at,
basketball career is over. I got to
What
find
about
Let
a
the
man
at
Marcus
this
Pistons?
point,
Morris
when
John
cook.
I'm
Morant need to come out with at this point,
Huh?
John Morant need to come out with a rap album.
No,
Let
man.
Marcus
Oh,
No,
Morris
no,
hell
cook.
no.
no, no,
Hell
no,
What
no.
what
no,
what about
he
the Ben
he
Simmons
need-
in the West?
no.
That's
Because they
the
already
worst
call this man the
idea.
AI of the league, which I don't even know why they call this man the new AI. He don't play nothing like bro at all. So I
But
don't get
it
that
ain't
comparison.
like
about the antics, you know what I'm saying? Because they call AI a thug or whatever, you know what I'm
But
saying?
see, that's because AI, his whole image was that. Bro
But the
really was
thing
from
It
the
is,
wasn't,
hood like that.
like
Ja,
AI was just him, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't doing all that.
but at the same
nah,
time,
he not. He
when
not.
see, I live in Philly.
when
I
Dodgy
know
tried
all
to
the
do that,
AI stories and
yeah,
See,
when
TGI
Dodgy tried to do
Fridays.
see,
that bullshit, niggas be on.
He just get influenced by NBA young boy. That's all that shit is.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, when he
Bro,
be
you
trying to
laughing,
do
but
The
that
thing
that
is
about
shit,
serious.
John
He
that
Morant,
really,
nigga
really
he's
be
not from
influenced
the
by
hood
NBA
though.
young boy. That's the problem with
that nigga
Tremetrius.
be
And he got a lot
that
of
nigga
money.
be
Demetrius.
that nigga be like
That's
they
his
be
real
like,
name,
nigga, you
Tremetrius. I
not
don't
about
like to
that
call him
life.
John. I call him by his real name.
Why are you out here trying to be tough? You not about that life, dude.
Why? And even
Why?
even
Why? This why? Because he got money, bro.
That
You
don't
got
mean you
money.
gotta act
Yo,
tough because you got
No,
money.
listen, bro. That shit happen to niggas all the time. When
I know
niggas
it
get
does.
money like that, think about them Georgia boys down there in college football. As soon as they get money, they gotta get a fast ass car. They gotta get a pound of weed. They gotta get AR-15s. They gotta get Glock 9s. All this other shit. Like that's just what niggas do. Let's just cut the
The
shit and let's
dog
be
be a
real.
nigga, be a basketball player. You know what I'm saying? Hell,
He can hoop, but he still
yo,
gonna
he's
be on that tough shit. He got to. That's
he
what
ain't
niggas
tough
do,
though.
bro.
John Morant.
He ain't tough though.
John Morant from South Carolina
Hey
too.
man, don't hate on mistake now. We got some. I ain't gonna
Yeah, I'm just
glorify no
saying.
shit, but
You know, Zion from South Carolina. He's from the
I think
same
who?
he got
area
in
Ja
one
from.
piece.
Nah,
Zion
they say
Williamson.
actually they
Zion.
say Zion fat ass from North Carolina, but he just went to school up there in Spartanburg. That's like 2 hours away from where I stay. Demetrius, he from Dalzell. That's outside of Sumter. That's like 45 minutes from where I stay. So
Yeah,
bro really from the
they still
country.
went to a private school. You know what I'm saying? You had
He
a
went
good
to Crestwood. He went to Crestwood High out there in Sumter. That's a different high school than Sumter High, because Sumter High School is the only school down there. So yeah, he did
life.
go to a
Sumter is the
preparatory
public
school
school,
down there.
right?
Huh?
Sumter is the public school, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean,
So he went
it
to a
ain't you
preparatory school. Yeah.
know, you ain't gotta pretend. That's my whole thing. Like, why are you out here fronting?
Cause like I say, bro got that
John
money, start
Moran
getting a
ain't the
couple
only
tats
dude
and
that act
showing off
like
for the
that. A lot
bitches.
of these
That's
little young mofos be
Maybe
acting
he
like
really
that.
like
That's
that.
why
I
I don't
mean, I
really
ain't
be
mean to call
tripping.
females
Like
bitches, but
No,
that's
he
just what it
didn't
is.
like that
that's
at
why I
all.
don't really be
He
tripping
didn't like
because
that at all.
like they make
Hey,
it
you
seem
see
like
these
it's
other
like it's
high
just
school kids, that
jobs.
boy ain't like
Like
that at all.
no.
Kevin Garnett, he from SC, he from Greenville.
Well, a
That's
lot of these
upstate.
kids,
Yeah, he went to high school in Chicago.
a lot of
Yeah,
these
he
Kevin
rappers
moved. He
Garnett.
out
moved.
here,
He
you know
went.
what I'm saying? A lot of these
Yeah, he
rappers,
moved.
He was playing.
you ain't
Well,
about
he started out playing in South Carolina, but he had to move because he got
He from
arrested.
my state. He from Greenville, South Carolina. He'll tell you that, but he
hmm
moved to Chicago in high school. That's where he got known at because he played with
Yeah,
another
he
guy
had to move.
who
Yeah,
was
he had to
I ain't gonna
move
say he was
because
better than him, but he ended up fucking his neck up in a car accident. I forgot his name though, but he would have been raw as fuck
Ronnie
if he went to
Fields,
the league.
Ronnie
Yeah,
Fields.
yeah, Ronnie Fields, you right.
If Curry get his fifth one this year, is he better than LeBron?
He already better than
You talking about
LeBron, no
legacy? You
question.
talking about
It's not
legacy
even a
wise?
question.
Yeah, legacy
He
wise.
already better than LeBron and legacy wise because he got 3 rings off of this nigga.
Got the same amount of rings. Yeah, he got 3
He,
rings off of LeBron. He got 4 total,
But
you
and
know what I'm
he's been
saying?
in the
I'm not
league
a
The
less
first
LeBron
time.
hater.
unanimous
I'm a LeBron
MVP.
hater. I'm a
But
LeBron
ima-
hater.
And
I wouldn't
LeBron,
say you better.
LeBron got a 7-year head start on him. He still got the same amount of rings on him.
but imagine if he get two without KD, then what they gonna say?
I wouldn't say he
He already
better.
got one. He already got 2 without
He,
KD.
he
Curry
already got
struggled.
2 without
Oh,
KD.
three without KD. I forgot about the first one.
but
Two
Curry
if
without
struggled
KD.
to
two,
get team chemistry.
Curry is already cemented,
but
bro.
up
Like
until the but
he
up
ain't really
until the
got to do
Boston,
nothing else.
but up
Mhm.
until the Boston series, they still looked at it like, yeah, you won a championship, but you didn't get Finals MVP in none of those runs you was on.
That's
That's
what I'm
why
saying because he was
when he got
ass
it
in the
when he got it
playoffs.
against Boston, when he got it against
Curry was
Boston,
ass in the playoffs
I
in the
said that
beginning.
I said he had to get that because that was the
Not
only
every
thing they was
not
holding
every
against
playoffs.
him.
It was just that first one.
In
Curry
Yeah,
was ass in the
2016,
playoffs.
but he got that
Curry was
unanimous
hurt in
MVP though.
2016. He wasn't 100%. Remember, he missed games in the playoffs. He missed games in that Portland series. I think he missed the first 3 games in the second round of the Portland
But
series.
but
He
bro,
missed games in the
but
first
he had a
round.
series. I think it was what was it? Just no, it was the third run. It was the third one. He actually had a good series, and they still gave it to KD.
Because
Yeah.
That's Kevin Durant, man. Like he,
Well, before that,
you know what
Curry
shit is.
Yeah,
wasn't
people
the
argued that.
dog.
That was in
People argued that
2017.
one.
Oh, yeah, I was
Yeah.
talking about 2016. Yeah.
Curry wasn't regular season Curry in the playoffs in the
But
beginning.
see, people got to understand that Curry took a back
Yeah,
seat
until
a little bit when
2022.
KD came over there. He allowed KD to shine on his team because Curry
hmm
is a selfless person. Like he don't really care about all those accolades and numbers and shit. He just want to win.
No,
Yeah,
because he wasn't a
He
man in
said
the
Well,
He wasn't
I ain't gonna
regular
say he
season
don't care. He
playoff.
He always was the man in Golden State. It's just the fact that he would allow himself to take a back seat
He
for
was the man,
KD to
that's
sit
what I'm
here
saying. The
and
regular
get
season carried
more
him to
shots.
the man.
Because Curry care more about winning. He understand that winning means more than just putting up a bunch of empty calories, unlike
Has
somebody
anybody
else.
He
asked him
could put
that?
up no empty calories. They would
Has
shut his ass
anybody
down.
asked him that he don't care?
Regular season
Or
Curry
is he just gonna give
wasn't
you a
playoff
bullshit
Curry.
answer what he really
He just
thinking?
wasn't shooting well in the playoffs. That's
I
that.
mean, me
He just
personally,
wasn't
LB,
shooting well.
only reason why I say that because based off of how the whole situation was. Because he could have sat there and just had a whole attitude of like, you know what, nah, I'm taking these shots,
Steph ain't that
regardless if
type
I
of
got
dude. He
Kevin
can
Durant
just
on my
keep it
team
to
anyway.
himself. He can feel away, just keep it to himself.
No, Curry made me a Golden State Warriors fan at the time, you know what I'm saying, like in the regular season. But in the playoffs, like, you know what I'm saying, he wasn't showing up like he was in the regular season.
I mean,
In the
he do be
playoffs, he did
do
show up. He just
be
didn't show up in one of them.
2016,
he did have a
2016,
lot
he
of
didn't show
issues
up.
in the finals. He do have a lot of
He
issues in the
showed up in
finals with
20
going
in the
off like
third
people
one.
want
He
him to
showed
go
up in
off.
the third one, the fourth
But
one, and I believe the second one. Like it was just the first one where the Andre Iguodala won the MVP or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had 3 bad games. I think he had 3 bad games.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't get MVP.
so it just sounds like that thing is
I
real
think
subjective who they give the finals MVP
They
to.
they
gave it
want,
to I mean they
bro.
gave
It's
it to
They
opinion.
Andre because
wanted
he
to
was
give it.
guarding
They wanted
LeBron
to
or
give it.
whatever.
They wanted to get a Finals MVP to step, but he played so
They
bad
wanted
they
to so
couldn't.
bad.
The one where
He,
you
They,
could argue is like the one with KD won the second time. You could argue for Steph, but I mean,
mhm.
hey, it is what it is.
But KD was the man, though. You know what I'm saying? He's in there draining threes on
I
LeBron. You know,
was like, I said this nigga KD won it. Basically, when he hit that shot to win the, I think it was the third game.
when he
He hit
shot
Mhm.
that shot. I said
Was
they
that
finna get this
was
thing.
that the
That
second one or the first one? I forget because he hit that
He
same
that's the
shot
he
in
third
actually I think he
was
did
championship.
the
that
both
shit
that was the
twice.
years.
second. That was the second one.
Remember,
He
he
The
hit
did that
that
second
shit
same
one. It was the
shot.
twice.
He
second
hit
one.
that
Yeah.
same.
Because
Remember, he hit that
if
same
you
shot
look
in
at the
both
second one,
years.
KD was
Like,
really not. KD was them first 2-3 games. He was doing his thing, but he wasn't doing it like he normally do it. And then he had they got the game
no, I'm
3.
telling you. Like, remember, he hit that same exact style shot in the first time he won the ring and the second time. It was the same
Exactly. It
court,
was
same
I'm talking about
everything,
the
same
second. I'm
series,
talking
same
about the
game,
second
everything.
time. I'm talking about the
That's all I
second
was like,
time, not
because
the
I
first.
remember that because they played it side by side. Like, damn, he hit that same exact shot he did in the first series, like
And
from the
then
year before.
the next year,
Exactly.
and then I was like, okay. Everybody was like, okay. They reloaded the team to go on their third run, and like I say, anytime you go for that
Everybody got
third one,
everybody got hurt.
Guys
Everybody got
every
started
hurt.
time you try to
guys
got
started way down and got hurt.
every time you try to go for that third
Yeah,
one,
everybody fell in that
But I
Raptor
ain't but I
series.
ain't but
I
I ain't gonna lie,
thought
KD
that
on the
Curry
Raptors
was
team
pretty
Warriors
was
dog.
pretty loaded though.
was the
And they
perfect
was
fit for
falling
him
behind
but
Like
Kawhi
you
but
for
had
my
three
thing
players
was
that
about
like,
hours
that
at a
Raptor
damn.
time.
series, yeah, Kawhi was doing his thing, but it really wasn't him. It was the other. It was Pascal and
It was
Pascal,
everybody.
Fred Van
Larry,
Fleet was
and
going
Graham
It
crazy
Hill.
was
too.
All they
that
defense
team
was
felt
nice
a
too.
totally different energy when Kawhi got there. They had a real leader that they could follow
Yeah.
behind, and everybody just
Cause
played
I
their
think,
role.
cause
That was a
like
hell of a team to actually try to
I
defeat at
don't
that
They
know,
time.
had Norman Powell too.
I don't know
That was an
what it
anomaly.
is, but for some
Like,
reason,
that shit was an anomaly. Like,
Kawhi had these spurts where he just started missing shots. I'm
okay.
like,
Huh?
dang. I'm like, what's wrong with Kawhi? None of his shots are falling.
Kawhi pretty much was dominating
Speaking of
the entire
Kawhi, what
series.
y'all
I'm
think
not
about that
basing that
Denver
the
and that
few
Clippers
times that
series?
he missed shots
To be
from
Oh,
honest,
Bro,
when I
dominant.
looked at it, they should have put
Oh,
the
the
ball in
Nuggets
Denver in
versus
Kawhi's
the
hand in
7.
the fourth
Clippers.
quarters. They should
Denver,
have gave
Denver
they
sent
Denver
should
in
the,
have gave the
7.
ball to Kawhi,
what I
but they
would
kept
say,
The
giving
Nuggets
the
finna
ball to
sweep
Harden
the
too
Nuggets
much.
finna
well,
sweep the
The
I
Clippers.
say
Nuggets,
this. Denver
James
I
sent
think
the
the Nuggets will get it.
James
Denver sent the
Westbrook
Clippers.
almost
Clippers
cost them
in
that
7.
game.
Clippers in
Denver
seven?
Clippers
sent
get
the
it in 7.
Nuggets in
Nah.
7.
Denver
Bro,
sent the clear
What
message.
is with y'all
the
delusion
Clippers
with the
shot the
Denver
Clippers
Nuggets, bro?
shot hella
I don't
good and the
understand,
Nuggets
bro.
shot hella
Man,
ass.
Denver
Jokic,
sent
And
That
they
baby.
was the
still
best
Jokic.
series
won.
I seen this
The
weekend.
best player on the planet, Jokic.
So I don't
Michael
care.
Porter
The boy,
Jr.
That don't
had
look,
mean
3 points,
nothing.
bro,
freaking
and they
Like,
I
still
ain't
Jokic.
even seen
won.
Michael Porter
Jokic really,
Jr.
I'm
out there, to
like,
be
Jokic
honest.
wasn't the one.
He had 26
Looking at
minutes,
that
3
game,
points,
yeah,
and the
Jokic
Nuggets
had
still
his
won,
numbers,
bro.
but he wasn't the one that was doing nothing. It was the other niggas that was doing everything.
Well,
And
no,
then
they had to
then
bring
the
it back
Russell,
in.
Clip
what?
When they
the
set him
Clip
down, the Clippers was eating their ass.
The Clippers were
Yeah.
eating them the whole first half.
Man,
exactly. They had a
Westbrook
fat ass
almost cost
lead
them
and
that
then
game
lost it.
in the
Man, I was
fourth
like,
quarter.
the
The
turn.
Nuggets finna
Well,
sweep them niggas.
But to
the
me, the Clippers,
the
they just
play that
gotta
hurt the
in the fourth
Tide.
quarter just allow Kawhi to do Kawhi and just eat up the mid-range shots, and that'll kill the Nuggets in the fourth quarter. They didn't do
yeah,
that. That
Nah,
game should have never went to overtime,
The
honestly.
yeah.
the
If they'd have
Tide,
made
nah,
them
you
the
know
all
what they
Tide,
Kawhi.
the
did
play that
do?
turned the whole
They
entire game
double
around
Kawhi,
was
made him
when
start
Westbrook
passing.
was in the damn corner. He shot the three. I'm like,
Because me
why did
Yeah,
he
he
personally,
shoot
shot
I am
that?
that
not a
three.
James Harden
Nah,
They
fan
left him
because I
wide
don't
open
believe in him.
too. They left him wide open on purpose too, and he made it.
Excuse me.
like fly. I'm like, that ain't good.
Who you talking about, Westbrook?
Yep,
Yeah,
because he
but the corner he hit a corner
He
three. The
went
corner
5 for
three is the
17.
easiest three to make. The
That's
But see,
not
the
corner
thing
three is
dependent.
the
about West,
Depends on
easiest
the
three to
player.
make.
but see,
I
you
don't know.
can't
Anybody
depend
can
on
make a
That's
Westbrook.
corner
not
three
true.
in the
It
But see,
depends.
NBA.
that's
No,
it's
Who
not
told you
Westbrook
that? Like,
responsibility to win games no more. I mean, he at that level where he's a role guy. It need to be either Jokic or Jamal Murray to win
no, he
them
ain't a
Nah,
role
but
games.
guy. He a bench guy.
Westbrook was coming up clutch. Him and Aaron Gordon on the rebounds and the shots. On my mama.
Well,
That's
Westbrook
they
gonna get
role. That's they roles.
Westbrook is a hustle. Like, I mean, I love
Yeah,
Westbrook. Like, regardless of what people say about Westbrook, I'm not a Westbrook fan, but that boy hustle is
hustle
I
outrageous.
like a motherfucker.
understand, but sometimes I'm gonna just tell you because I watch this dude. Sometimes I be like, bruh, slow
Yeah,
your ass down. Slow
yeah,
down.
yeah,
But see,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
but see
He
that
the Luke of the
see
game sometimes.
Russ
Like
play
he
like see, but Russ keep playing like a
1,000
high
miles an
schooler.
hour.
Only thing Russ see is that cylinder, so he's just gonna go straight to it
He
sometimes.
1,000 miles an hour, but yet that's why he missed a lot of layups. Cause like, dude, you out
Yeah,
of control.
exactly. He
Slow
played
down.
hella hard.
And that, but that's just who Russ is. He been that way
Mhm.
since he got in the league.
I ain't even watched
Russ
that
That's what I'm
game.
saying.
Russ
I
Like,
was
can't
looking
dunk
at
no.
home.
You know
I
why he
mean,
missed layups? He can't. I noticed
But
that he can't dunk no
to
more.
me, for the Nuggets to win, it
I
gotta
just like
work
he
through
hustle.
Jokic and Jamal Murray. That's
And
just
Michael
me.
Porter. Michael
I ain't
Porter
even
not
see
playing
Michael
Michael
too
Porter
Porter
out
bad.
there. I
Jr.
seen Aaron
Michael
Gordon, but I
Porter
ain't seen
Jr. didn't
Porter.
even
Aaron
play in the
Gordon,
fourth
Michael
quarter.
Porter played 20 some minutes, but he ain't finna shoot like that, like how he did tonight. He ain't finna do that every game. He only had 3 points. That's
I
just
ain't even
crazy.
but
watched
I
that
think
That's
that
game.
why.
I
him,
wasn't
So
even
Michael
that's
Porter
why.
home.
Jr., Aaron Gordon, I
That's
think
why
Michael
I ain't
Porter
really
them,
see.
Jr. was supposed to be a superstar. When he was
Well,
drafted, he's supposed to have been a
MPJ
superstar.
had three,
Drafted
four,
when
He
he
and
was
came out of
supposed
zero.
high
to,
school. When he
yeah,
had
he's
that back,
Yeah,
supposed to
he
be.
had back
Postgame.
surgery when he was in college, right?
Yeah, that's what messed his game up.
Yeah,
His
that's what
back.
messed him up. Yeah, he had back surgery, and that's what
Dog,
fucked him
he
up.
had
But
3, 4, and 0 today. Damn, that's crazy.
Dog,
Michael Porter Jr. was ass.
LB. I got to get this out. I got to get this out.
oh boy, here we go.
LB, guess what Kuzma had today?
Oh,
He had
zero.
Zero,
Donut
donuts
zero,
all
zero,
zero.
across the
zero,
board.
zero.
A
Zero.
donut.
He had donuts
Yeah,
no,
all
he got
across the
zero,
board.
zero, and zero,
Zero
bro.
That
all
month,
across the board. I was
That's
that
like,
exactly
motherfucker's awful.
why.
I was
Because I'm
like,
Matter of
bro,
fact,
talking.
that
why did they
dude either
even
has some
trade for him
bad.
from Washington?
Yo,
What
they
was the
Chris,
He
purpose
on
Chris.
of
this
Why they
getting
on
him?
traded Chris
nail talking.
Middleton? Why they traded
For
Chris Middleton for that bomb?
I
He ain't
guess they
got no
felt like Chris
defense.
Middleton was getting too old.
I
He was
mean,
too old to
Hell
he
be
is,
nah,
that
Chris
but
tall.
Middleton
Kyle
right now is
Kuzma
better
is
than
terrible,
Kyle
bro. I
Kuzma.
don't know what they got him for defense or they got him for, extra height. I don't get it, but
They got him
he
ain't
for
was
Kyle
he
ass
Kuzma
getting
even when he
wear
was
traded
with
in
the
the off
Lakers.
season. That's what they got him
don't
for.
Kyle Kuzma wear purses and shit?
Yeah, he one of
Yeah,
them boys too.
That
He
nigga,
blonde as
that
head and all
nigga.
that goofy
I
shit,
yeah.
but
said
he
this
changed it
earlier.
now though.
I said this earlier today. I said, bro, I don't know what happened to Kyle Kuzma. It seems like Jordan Poole just took that nigga game. They just took that nigga whole game and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna put that." I'm gonna
I
put
got
that.
I got Pacers in 6. I ain't gonna lie.
Pacers gonna
Oh,
Yeah,
they gonna beat the
Milwaukee,
Man,
Nuggets.
they done. Yeah, they
They
had
gonna
their
beat them
run
in
a couple
6.
years
man, you better
ago.
hope.
Minnesota,
They gonna be out in the first round again.
They
the
gonna
Bucks messed up when they got Damian Lillard. Like when they got Damian Lillard, I
Yeah.
was like, no, that's not gonna work.
But
But
Damian,
Drew
But
Holiday.
Damian Lillard wasn't even playing. That was the thing. They was
But
getting
I
beat.
know,
See,
but I'm
Giannis
just
had.
saying though,
You
Da-
know
they
why that
need
Damian
trade
Lillard is
happened?
a
get another
liability on
Yo,
superstar
defense.
yo,
other
you
than
know
that.
why that trade happened? Because Giannis haven't signed his extension at that time, and then he put the pressure on the organization to do so. So that's why they got Damian Lillard on the team.
It
Ah, okay,
was that,
If
and
I'm
okay.
plus
Giannis,
Yeah,
I'm
they
because
just
Damon
I'm
Lillard
had
need to be on a
to
team where he can
they just
dominate
had
the
to move
ball
up
like
off the
Luka. You know what
Dame
I'm saying? Where
shit.
he can shoot 1,000 shots. You know what I'm saying? He'll do that, but
like the
like
Heat.
he can't play off the ball. He don't do nothing else. He
They're
just stand
about to get
around.
broken up. They're done. It's
Yeah.
over with.
Yup.
Who you talking about? The
The
Bucks?
Bucks. It's
The
over
Bucks.
with.
Yeah,
They about to
they.
blow it up.
Yeah,
Even
Giannis
though
wasting his
I think
talents.
Kevin
Well,
Porter
not
Jr.
blow
is
it
a
up. Well,
solid
I mean,
player.
technically blow it up. Well, Giannis and Dame's are gone. They're gone, bro.
They shouldn't have
They should
traded
get
Bobby
traded
Porter.
out.
They gave Bobby was that Bobby Porter they gave it to the Celtics last year?
Oh, that was Drew
Not
Holiday.
Drew
Drew
Holiday.
Drew
Holiday.
Holiday.
They gave Drew Holiday to the Celtics and gave them a championship.
Dumb.
No, they
They
no
should
no
have
no no
kept
no
that
no
nigga.
no. Whoa. No, they ain't give they ain't give him to the Boston Celtics. No, they traded him to Portland and he asked for a buyout and he
Oh,
went
okay.
over there.
Ah,
Well,
nah.
they still should have kept him. I mean, you got to catch. You
Oh
know what I'm saying?
God.
Who play
Yeah,
out?
because that's how Malcolm Brogdon ended up over on I forgot where he went in that trade or whatever.
I think he was on the Trailblazers. But
Yeah,
yeah, that shit crazy. They should have kept Drew Holiday.
Yeah.
they should.
Yeah.
Giannis finna
Well,
take his talents elsewhere. He had a
No,
but then
fucking 40
the
point double
question is
double.
the
He probably
question
went
no.
is
top
Giannis
where
should
would
heavy
have took
with
Giannis?
that
like what he
trade and
wants to
went to
do.
Dallas instead of Luca going to.
But see, the question is if
They
Giannis
was
don't
it
resign with them,
wasn't
where would be a place
it
that he would
wasn't
go?
it wasn't him that denied the trade. It was the
All the rumor places
GM.
that you heard
Oh,
throughout the
okay.
year with Giannis. All the
Cause the
rumor
GM,
places. What?
cause the GM, they came to the
With him to
Bucks first
Miami or
talking about,
something?
Why
oh,
would
we'll
y'all
give you,
want Luca though?
Miami,
you
Brooklyn,
go.
Knicks.
No, they was going to trade
Like it's
him.
been
They
like
was going to trade
those main three.
Luca for him.
I don't see him in New York or Brooklyn.
It was a
Miami,
swap.
I can see that because he got that work ethic.
But
But then,
the thing with Miami is, you know how Pat Riley is. So it's like, you know, he a cheap ass mofo. So
but shit, if he can get a ring
like,
down there and shit,
Will he trade a lot for Giannis? Like, cause you know how cheap he is. Like, you know how
but
he.
how
Uh,
long
He ain't
Giannis
never.
Pat
still on
Riley
He
want
contract?
another.
pretty.
If he
He
want
pretty
another
much will
ring, he'll
never
get
do
it.
what happened with the big three ever again. Pretty much.
But
That's like
see,
the way he was making it sound. So
The
but shoot,
Pistons will not lose game two.
where
No,
this
the
come from?
Pistons will not lose game
uh,
two.
The
They
Pistons
gonna
will
beat the Knicks in
not
game
lose
two.
game two.
you felt that
They
either
Record it.
gonna
way.
Write
Man,
it
Uh,
down.
Is that
Encino,
young?
where
One
that come
quote.
from,
Y'all don't think
man?
the Pistons
The
getting
Pistons will
swept?
not lose game two.
mm-hmm.
We
I
are
I
think
not
thought
the
Hey,
Pistons
losing
gonna beat
the
the
game
Knicks.
two.
Pistons are a young team. They're not going to play good on the road.
I thought they
They
was
were
gonna get
supposed to
swept.
win game one. What the hell
The bright
happened?
lights,
The Pistons
the
played
bright
well
lights of
today,
MSG.
but some crucial calls happened that helped the Knicks out, and the Knicks started to play
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
No.
I
No,
The
got
it
bright
was
them
a
lights of
Pistons
nigga.
winning.
Relevant
It
MSG.
was
helped
a
the Knicks
nigga.
out.
They
It
wasn't
was
And
ready
I'm
for
not
a.
a
It
that.
was a
Piston
nigga
fan at
named.
all.
F out of
No,
here.
it
So
was a nigga named Cameron Payne. That's what the hell
That's
happened.
exactly what happened.
Hey, his shot
I
so
mean,
ugly.
Cameron Payne, he did put
Cameron
up what
Payne went
14,
crazy.
11 or
And
14 in
that
the
shouldn't
four.
even shock
He
me.
did his thing.
His shot so
I
ugly.
I was
said
like,
Cameron
cause at
Payne.
first I was
This
like,
had
I'm like,
nothing to do with Cameron Payne or
Like, I
nothing.
don't
The
want to hear shit about
Pistons
no refs. All the calls
lost
is in your goddamn
this
favor.
game.
Shut up. I don't
The
want to hear
Pistons
goddamn shit.
lost
and
this
yo
I
man,
game.
take
Oh
They
I take
gave
the
it
shit.
Knicks
away.
in game two.
I don't
in the
want to
Yeah,
low
hear
light
one
of the game,
word.
in the
they
low light
Oh
gave it
of
away.
that
man,
damn game, yo man's
all the calls
Thompson
is
The
damn
had a
Pistons
near. The
wide
gave it away.
ratio
open
is
dunk
crazy with
and
us. We
missed it.
barely got anything.
I'm
Shit, we
like,
just stuck.
what the
We just
hell?
dumped on freaking K. K ain't do shit. Like I said, was gonna
OG was
happen. Like, come
clamping
on, man.
Cade. That's what it was.
Y'all gotta get
I
y'all
think the
What,
bright
feelings
what,
lights
out
of
of this shit.
what
MSG,
y'all,
that was too
what
It,
big
y'all,
for
that
K.
had nothing to do with it.
I ain't gonna lie,
hey,
Cade was
LB,
Cade
trying
did
to
have a
The
bad
prove.
game
NBA,
today.
yeah.
He
We
did
know
get in
that,
Cade
but
foul
that
never.
shit
LB,
trouble.
was
LB,
bullshit. Like, come on,
does
man.
this sound familiar? What y'all gonna do with Cade though? What y'all gonna do with Cade?
That's why I really didn't say
That
nothing.
sound like
Like, no, I just
Karceno.
went, okay, we'll see,
No,
bro.
that wasn't Carcino that said that. LB know who I'm talking about.
Oh, T,
Appreciate you,
man, T too. Like, no, listen, like, man,
We
that's
will
what we're
not
okay.
lose game two. We are winning game two.
The
Okay.
no,
That's
the lights are too bright for
And I
MSG. I
thought,
never played big games
Fuck
like
wait a
Philly
that.
minute,
They're
fans
hold
in
up,
young
this
hold up,
team.
fucking
hold up,
man.
hold up. LB.
Did you
What did Cat have today?
Shit.
Cat had like
Man, I don't even
23, right?
remember. I know he had
He had like 23, 11
23,
rebounds,
20,
something like that.
23, 24, some shit.
Yeah, he did his
I got
thing.
him under 12 and a half boards.
Y'all put it in the front page,
I
back
don't know. I
page,
got
middle
Knicks in
page,
5
wherever.
though.
Headliners, column 1 or 2, we will win game 2.
Okay.
We
Cool.
will win
Yeah,
game 2.
there's only
He
one
talking about
problem with
okay,
that.
cool.
There's only one problem with that. Rasheed Wallace is not playing in this series, so that don't mean shit.
I knew somebody was gonna say it.
The
We
Knicks,
Now,
will.
remember when he
I
told
don't
me like
believe
a
in the
few
We
days
Knicks.
will
ago,
win game
what
2.
you bringing up old stuff for? So what you
They're
bringing up
gonna
old
win
stuff
game
for?
3 and 4. I don't think they can play on the road.
I don't believe in the
Whatever.
It'll
Knicks.
be tied 2-2. Y'all win game. Knicks are gonna win game 2, but once they get back to Detroit, the Pistons gonna win game
They're
3
gonna
and
take
4.
game 3
It'll
too.
be a
It's a
If they
tie
wrap
don't
game
win
2-2.
3.
game
I don't
3,
know if they'll
then
win game 2 because, you know what I'm saying, Detroit going to come out, you know what I'm saying? They gave up that first game.
The
Gave up.
Little
Them
Caesars
niggas
Arena,
choked.
that's
That's what
gonna be
happened.
rocking.
Yeah, we gave that
But they
game
got
up.
Lock them
no,
niggas
but
up.
they
That's
had
what
no.
happened.
The,
Look at that
the
line,
bad
buddy.
thing
I
about the
had
Kings, they're the lead.
single one. Every single one. I knew how this score was going to go, who was going to do what. I wasn't fooled. The only thing is the Pistons gave it away in the fourth quarter. They was young, made some mistakes, and turned the game over. Other than that, we had the Knicks totally where we wanted them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
They're done. They're done.
Uh-huh.
So
I don't
LB
believe in
not
the Knicks.
buying
Uh-huh.
So
See no
yeah,
LB
we,
not
I don't
buying it,
believe
We've
man.
been
we
through
do
this
that.
before. We've been like 3 years through this. That's why I don't really
Yeah,
I don't really care
Butterball
what you talking
falling all
about.
over the floor. He couldn't do a
He was flopping
goddamn thing.
like a fish, but I mean
Yeah,
they
he
still
was.
did win. So I ain't
It
got
wasn't a flop.
nothing
It
to
was
say
called the
in this.
charge.
So
Like if you know anything about Brunson, he draws like the most charges in the league, dog.
yeah, I
Like,
know
come
he's a
on.
flopper. That's all he does. He flops to try to get on the line. We already
Where
know
else he
he's
Listen,
gonna find?
trash.
Like he
well, wait a
barely
minute.
goes to the
You been treating
line.
this ball
Like I
like
could
trash
like you could look the shit up. Like I ain't gotta
the
make this
entire time. We know he's
up.
second in the
He
league
barely
when it
goes to
comes
the
to rim
line.
running.
He
He's
barely
trash.
goes to the line. All the referees calls is in
He
damn
called
near
blood
your
trash.
favor. You can look at the ratio.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sloppy
he's
won
Butterball
trash.
14
ain't nothing
games.
but
Like, come on,
trash.
stop it,
Oh,
bro.
he's trash. But Cade could not get right the entire game, out the entire fourth quarter.
Exactly.
I'm like, what
Exactly.
the hell?
No, because he was dead tired. Plus,
I
our
don't want to hear that
substitution
he's
was
tired
bad.
shit.
OG
Ah,
and
nope,
Anobi was guarding
I
nope.
him.
don't want to hear that bullshit either. Stop it, bro.
No. They just blew it. They went away
He was
from what
out there for no reason. That nigga get no stats. That's funny.
Thibodeau run the Knicks in the ground. The Knicks, I don't think they can last.
no.
Brunson is in the
See
Wizards
Butterball
now.
ankle. You see, he had to change his shoes on the sideline.
Yeah, well, you know. Brunson had a terrible first half. Like,
Matter
I'm
of
not
fact,
going to
Terrible
Did
deny.
he did
first
he
half.
did
He was
he twist his
terrible in the
ankle or
third.
something?
The only time he got those points was those little garbage
No,
points
he's
he
still
got
hurt
in the
from
last
like
inning.
the ankle injury from back in February, and I think I forgot who he ran into. Then he got hurt real quick, but he like went to the bat to change his sneakers or whatever.
I thought
He
that was
changed
against
them
Dennis,
sock
and then he
And then,
rolled his
cause
ankle and he
all I
fell out of
know is
bounds.
he went from like 2-14 to like dropping like 34. I was like, okay, so yeah,
Fucking
because in the
dominated
first half
stuff.
he was not good, like at all.
It was the fourth quarter where he got a whole bunch of layups off transition. He hit some threes off transition because they put Tobias
Yeah.
Harris on him. Cade had 3 fouls, so he couldn't get involved.
Bickerstaff
And
ain't
Tobias,
know
then they
what to
let
do.
Tobias
Tobias.
Harris got on him.
Bickerstaff ain't know
That
what to
was
do. I
another.
said,
That was
Tobias
hell,
another
Harris
thing.
had
just like the
25
Cleveland
points
did.
That
tonight.
was another thing. That
Yes,
was
That's
another.
and that's a
crazy.
problem.
He said
There's
that's the
another
problem.
thing. They
Bickerstaff
But
had his
don't
depended
hands
on
up in
worry,
the air
y'all
like,
depended
dog.
we
on
will
Tobias
win
Harris too
game
much.
2. We will win game 2. That's
Mm-hmm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
The
think
Knicks are done.
the
Okay.
He
Celtics
said
gonna
the
get
Knicks
him
is
out
done.
there in 5
I've
and get the
heard this
Magic out of
I
there in
heard the
5?
same thing before,
No,
like
nah, because they don't
Cleveland
match
and
up well with
game series
Orlando.
after that. Like we've been
You
through
OG
think
this
it's gonna
ain't
shit.
go
Like
nobody.
7?
All he did was foul all goddamn game long.
no,
Oh, you ain't
all
nobody.
you did was foul all game long.
No, we didn't.
But
We
we do
played
the
y'all
same
straight
shit.
up.
We get physical. You can get physical with us, but we get physical with you. They want to swallow the whistle on us.
Oh
OG
no.
got
Y'all
Whatever,
just some
defense.
bro. Let's let
hacks.
this go.
Y'all don't know how
I
to play
said, oh, they want to
defense.
play this game?
The Knicks
Okay.
are a bunch of hacks. That's
OG,
all
No,
y'all
No.
you're
are.
a bunch of
OG
hacks.
got some defense.
Because the refs was in your favor. Like, I
All we
already know
was
what's
doing
up.
was knocking that ball. Man, every
I
time y'all
already know
came to
what's
the
up.
hole, we was throwing that shit. Get that shit out of here.
No, we was sending your shit. OG sent his shit like I said he would, but y'all niggas don't listen. So it's like,
OG
bro, like
ain't do
stop it,
nothing.
bro.
Man, we was
OG
sending
ain't
No, the
y'all shit
fuck.
up
nobody.
out of here.
Niggas sent your shit to
Durant
Legends
got
Row,
defense
nigga. Like, get
too.
Hey,
out of here, bro.
you see how Dennis Schroeder did
I didn't
Butterball?
see shit with Dennis Schroeder.
Dennis Schroeder,
Shoot.
yeah, he D'd up
Nigga,
Butterball. Butterball tried to do
Eh,
his little
eh,
I
man,
didn't see
what
shit
get
with
happened?
Dennis
the fuck out
Schroeder.
of here.
Whoa.
Then I was watching
Here's the million
WrestleMania, so
dollar
I was like
question.
flipping
Here's
back and
the
forth
million
between the
dollar
game and
question
shit.
You
It
watching
was
that I
crazy.
want
WrestleMania,
to
dog?
ask. Here's the million dollar question I want to ask. Where the hell was Ron Hollins? That nigga didn't do shit the entire game. I'm like,
No, he was, but that was on the defensive end. We didn't
Why are
put
we
him
talking
back in
about
the
defensive?
game.
I don't get it.
We didn't put him back in the game, and I wanted to see him more and let Cade rest. We played Cade too much at the end of that third, where he should have been resting with Butterball was rested.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
LB.
What's up?
This is off topic. You say you was watching WrestleMania. Anything exciting happen?
Man, tonight was very,
That
very, very, very mid, except for that
Okay,
triple
cool.
threat.
Okay,
Like,
so I ain't
except for
missing
that
nothing.
triple
Cool.
threat,
oh
it was
yeah.
mid,
Speaking of
bro.
the triple threat, LB, I told you what was going to happen, nigga. I told your
I
ass.
was just in disbelief it happened the way we
I
all knew it
told
was
you.
gonna happen. I was just in disbelief.
I was like,
I
Paul
just went
Heyman
whatever, bro.
had this CM Punk the
Please, I'm
chair.
just
I'm
praying
like,
for
oh,
tomorrow to be better. I'm just praying
he's
for
finna
tomorrow to
had
be
this nigga
better,
the
dog.
chair, and then he low blows CM Punk. I'm like,
I just went
oh,
whatever. I just
here we
pray for
go.
tomorrow to be better. Because that crowd was dead. That crowd was absolutely. This is what happens when you price out the real people and you put a bunch of rich, spoiled kids in there, and they just want to
Yep.
be there just to be trendy and shit, and the
Yep.
crowd be dead because they be NPCs for real. But
Oh, so
whatever.
Yep.
they basically just on their phones, just happy to be there,
Like
not really
I
cheering
remember
and
when
shit.
Roman walked past them, nigga was on his phone and shit. I'm like, man, you don't get this bum out of here, bro. Like,
Fans ain't fans no more, man. They just want to
motherfucker.
be there just to show everybody,
Nah, they
yo, we
because
here, we
that shit
lit.
is expensive. I think that shit was
Right.
like 10,000. It was like
Dog,
ten
I see
thousand
that in
dollars
the
to sit in the front
club.
row.
I
Yo,
saw that
last
in the
year
club.
It
WrestleMania
was
was
10,000. Like dog,
Dog, the
like they
clubs
lost
is
their
so
yo,
minds with
dead
them
now.
prices
You go
this
to a
year.
club, it's like all the girls on the floor with the phone.
Dancing
yeah,
with each
it's
other.
mid.
I'm
Girls
like,
dancing with each other on the phone and shit.
I
yeah,
understand what you're saying because last year
That shit was
WrestleMania
good.
was in
Dog,
Philly.
they
That
priced
shit was
out.
mid.
It's not even
Yeah,
just
those tickets
Mania.
were expensive.
It's not
Yeah,
even
those
just
tickets are
Mania.
expensive.
It's like it's not even just Mania, but I'm gonna use Mania. But Vegas as a whole, this like in the last 2 years, it's just been very pandering to like a certain like level of money and shit. And it's like now you just lost
Yeah,
all your aura because all the regular people who go to Vegas way more than the rich people do. Like,
Mm.
like that's why the strip is empty. That's why the strip been like straight empty and shit for like a year plus. And
And
then Mania, like $10,000, bro. Like, what are y'all
For
doing?
wait, 10 bands for
Yeah,
a ticket?
$10,000 to sit in the front seats.
Man, fuck
It was
that.
never that high. It was never that high. It was like
never.
a few thousand, but wasn't no 10,000. Like, come
Right.
on.
God damn. So they saying they know what crowd they know
Like
what
you
type of
looking at
audience they
these
want
like
out there.
trendy people in the
and
crowd,
all
like
them
dog, they're not gonna
and
be the ones
But
like
see,
going
I
like
blame
crazy. Like
this
the
WWE
dead
for that
crowd.
shit by having that speed boy on there because that's the reason why all that trendy shit is now in.
Like they just there just for the moment, like just to put posting on social media, just saying I'm here and shit. But they ain't gonna be the ones going crazy. Like, and that's why they know
well,
what the
pretty
hell
much
Triple H was talking about.
that
So
that was
Like,
only like
social media
one
done ruined everything in my
out of
opinion.
all the matches that took place. That was basically only one swerve, and I can tell you exactly what
man,
happened.
all that shit was predictable tonight.
That damn Tiffany Stratton and
All
Charlotte
that
Flair.
shit was predictable.
Charlotte,
Damn
her
near everything
stupid
was like
ass,
like everything was pretty much like predicted by everyone. It was like
her
so
stupid ass tried
whatever.
to go off script and tried to hurt Tiffany Stratton. and she tried to put it in the figure 8. She couldn't put it in it, and Tiffany Stratton started whacking at her damn knee, and she barely could even stand.
So
So
basically, go ahead. My fault, bro.
once Charlotte hurt her knee, I said, "Yep, this shit is over. She can't even stand up right."
So basically, the rumors on the internet is true. Triple H running the company in the ground. Got it.
He ain't running it
Running the
into the
company in the
ground,
ground.
but
ran
he
in the
do need to
ground.
like. He
If
do need to
think
start
about it,
telling
bro.
people
If
to like.
everything predictable like that, then
No,
it's almost like, what's the point of
it ain't the
watching?
fact that he running them down into the ground. It's like like what did he say in that Peter Rosenberg interview last week? He just want people to pretty much just don't worry about product and consume more product. Basically, that's what he said.
Just
I'm
pay
like,
your
nigga,
money.
like
Well, see, here's the problem. They got The Rock is also part of this. Because the Rock come in and he basically helping Triple H with the actual matchmaking. And when Rock get in there and make the matches, they great. But when Triple H try to force feed matches and trying to fulfill contracts. So with Charlotte, they had injured half the time on the contract. They got to get her some matches. So she got to be in WrestleMania. She's got to do all these different events.
And this is why I said when LB was telling me, "Oh, she's gonna come back at the end of the year," I said, "No, the hell she not. She don't need to come back at the end of the year. No, stay
I
gone."
thought when she pulled up in the Rolls Royce in her entrance, I'm thinking like, dog, she about to go to the trunk and get the golden shovel for Tiffany, dog. It's about to be
This
over.
nigga trapped. This nigga crazy.
Because I was prepared for it. I said, yo, they about to piss every fan off up in here.
All right. Can somebody answer me this question? Like, why the wrestlers nowadays ain't as iconic as they was when we was coming up?
You gotta fix your phone.
Because it's been fake forever. And
Echo.
Yo.
Okay, you said, Trey, you gotta fix your phone. No, it's you. You said why the wrestlers? I mean, I guess it depends on like what do you mean? Like what years we talking?
Like the Attitude Era.
Attitude and Ruthless is like the creme de la creme of WWE. So
you know what I'm saying? Like Austin is iconic, Dwayne's iconic, Taker, Shawn Michaels. You know what I'm saying? I even throw Bret Hart in there, even though people don't want to.
Everyone between Attitude and Ruthless Aggression, like those are the best 2 eras of wrestling ever. So
right,
like
but
Brock Lesnar's a standout. Like
true. But even though he was like a Goldberg clone to me, but
Ruthless,
I feel you
so
though.
it's like Cena, Randy Orton, Batista, all them came from Ruthless. So it's like
I don't know. I guess I'm an old head. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Dallas, so you know what I'm saying. We had the Sportatorium where we had the Von Erichs and the Icemans. You know what I'm saying? Like where them cats like beat each other down.
That shit was funny though with the Hall of Fame. Like Triple H, I heard he talked for like an hour and 7 minutes. That was crazy.
Fucking talking for a whole hour for?
Because he's in the Hall of Fame last night. He got inducted to the Hall of Fame, and he had an hour and 7 minute speech.
But he's already been in there. That's how
No. He's been in there as DX. He's never been in there as a singles wrestler. He was in there for DX.
But LB in whole hour to speak though.
Dog. The crowd. If you see the crowd point, if you look at the crowd, Booker T had his eyes closed, going, dog.
Like the only one that I really think that
because
was
they started. Because when they
1 in the
started,
morning. So the speech was like at 3 in the morning or some shit. So Jay Cargill just lied out in the chair. Jay Uso had the shades on and then went to sleep. Like, dog, that shit was funny, dog.
The only one I really was impressed by was Lex Luger, because I remember him, you know what I'm saying, when he first started in WCW.
I was not a big Lex Luger. Lex Luger was just pretty much.
I know he was overrated, but I was a big WCW guy, so I fucked with him and Sting and shit back in the WCW.
I love Sting, but Lex Luger was like
Lex Luger was part of the four. Lex Luger was part of the Four Horsemen.
Lex Luger was them trying to find another Hulk Hogan. That's what that was.
Yeah, when he came to WWF, they were trying to make him into that with the Lex
No,
Express.
he was in the He was in the World Bodybuilding Federation first. Then he
Now
came over to W. Remember, Vince had the World Bodybuilder Federation. Then
Yeah,
he
because he
came
was in.
over to WWF.
You
I
said
thought he
what,
went to
Cena?
WCW
I
first,
said
then went to
tomorrow.
WWF.
He went to WCW first because it was the NWA back then. But when
Right.
he left WCW, he was part of the World Bodybuilder Federation, that Vince had. Then
Okay.
he came over to the WWE. Because he started the World Bodybuilder Federation first because his contract with WCW didn't run out yet. So he had to start there. Then once his contract ended with WCW, he could start the WWF. Then he came in as the narcissist Lex Luger. He was a heel. Then they made him this all-American character, the all-American Lex Luger. He was a
Yeah, it
good
was
guy
the
all of a
Lex
sudden.
Express, and he slammed
Yeah, the
Yokozuna.
Lex Express. Yep.
Now you were
Mm-hmm.
Now,
saying what,
But
Cena?
now tomorrow you're gonna see the Rock's programming.
Oh, that
You
is
gonna
right.
Are
WrestleMania
we
is 2 day
though?
program.
Because
That is
Sunday ain't
right.
looking
2
too
day
good
event.
either. If you see the card,
yeah, but here's the thing. See, Rock left Triple H to run all this because he's doing a movie right now. He had to put a movie together. He's playing Mark the Hammer Coleman, the UFC fighter.
is this the movie
Yeah,
that's like he's trying to win an Oscar for?
Yeah, yep.
yeah,
Okay,
he
that's
big.
what I thought. Okay,
So
yeah, that's
yeah,
what I thought.
he's Mark the Hammer Coleman. And if you remember the Hammer Coleman from UFC, then
Because
you know,
I do remember hearing like he's working on a movie that's like he's supposed to like try to be like he's trying to win an Oscar on and shit. I was like,
yeah, he trying to play the Mark the Hammer Coleman. So they've been filming that for a minute. So that's why he
The
turned.
Rock's last movies,
No, that's why he
the
turned
last
stuff over to Triple H and saying, "All right, well, the main event and everything, we got that set. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do like a couple of matches, had those set to go.
Mm-hmm.
Storyline. Everything else, H is on you this year.
So, what's
Like,
the main storyline
the
for the
main
second
story
day?
is John Cena, the
Hmm.
heel John Cena versus Cody. So
yeah,
They still got Cucky round, man.
Cody Cody Rhodes was
nah, Cody,
terrible.
no,
Man,
Cody went no. I give Cody props for what he did like Friday. Like he had the crowd against him, booing him,
Shout out to
and then he
DDP.
put the crowd right back in like in less than a minute. It was crazy. I was like, I'll give him that. Like he brung up Cena like strutting across like the Oscar stage, butt ass thing. I forgot that happened last year and all that. Like
yeah,
remember when they did the skit where
yeah,
somebody stole his clothes from like the locker room, whatever? So he showed up
Yeah,
right,
butt naked on stage
the
with the
little
thing covering up
humiliation
and
ritual
shit.
they had him do. Yeah.
Yeah. And then when they after the nominees was like announced and shit, they found like a dress form or whatever, like like a
he's part of
floral
the elite.
toga. Like,
John Cena.
Of course.
yeah, yo,
Uh,
Cody prung that up. I was like, then he brung up, and you still can't wrestle. I was like, no, that shit was tough. Yeah, they went crazy on that.
When he said
They
you
cooked.
still, I'm like, how many
They
times did
cooked.
y'all see the heard that? It's like
It
ain't
clearly
nothing
that's the
new.
trigger point in the story. In the story,
It's
that's his
like
trigger. So
Man,
it's
and the
like
fans, they love to troll him with that.
ain't
So
nothing like the
I
Attitude
mess
Era,
with
man.
Cena though. I like Cena way
I
more than
like when
Hogan.
Cena
I
get on the
hate
mic
Hogan.
and he roasts people. That's when
I
Cena's at
don't
his
like Hogan,
best.
no whatsoever, bro. Like, no.
Yeah, Hogan, he threw. But
And I
Cena's at
wanted
his
to
best
smack,
when
and
he
I
actually
wanted to
roasting
smack the
folks.
company when
Jade
they
and
put out that
Bianca. No, they don't get along. They never did.
who.
Who?
He's talking about Jade and
Jade and,
Bianca.
Jade and Bianca don't get along?
No,
Huh?
Wow.
Yo,
why
this is some new
that's
shit.
just
So
a
they really
personal
was faking it
why
the whole
don't they?
time then.
Why don't they?
They
Wait,
It's
was
like
faking
wait.
it the whole
Hold
time.
on.
That's
What? No,
crazy.
hold on. Wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
Oh,
What do you
They
mean they
just,
don't get
they
along?
just, it's not just that. It's just that those two really just don't like each other. That's just
so
how it is.
so
Everybody
Bianca
know
I
that's
need
basically
in
more. I need
wrestling.
more confirmation on that one.
So basically what I'm thinking is because
but
Bianca looking at it like, okay, Jade is supposed to be her replacement, so that's what that whole thing is.
No. There's no replacement. They're like two different wrestlers. I'm just saying, like I need more
Jade
confirmation
cannot
on that
wrestle.
because it's like not
Jade,
even a whiff of that. Like,
Jade cannot wrestle. She's
It's not
been
about her being a
wrestling for
wrestler.
about
It's about
5 years.
how she looked and her attitude. Like they could sell that alone.
people
in her
just boo
aura.
Bianca because I don't know, because like I mean, they just choose Rhea over her. Like that's what it is. So
When Bianca fine as shit, I don't give a fuck about
they
No,
that.
just choose
Bianca
She was an
Bianca.
eight. Yeah, Bianca fine.
I think Jada
Bianca
looks
fine
better.
as
I
shit. I don't
mean,
give a
I
fuck what
Jade,
think
nobody
Jade.
say.
no, Jade
No,
too
here's
masculine for me.
I think Jade looks
Jade
better.
too masculine. She not
I mean, I
ugly,
like
but she
Jade
too
too. Jade
masculine for
fine
me.
in her own way too. I ain't gonna
Like
lie.
when she
She too
like
masculine looking
she
for
ain't as
me.
muscular. Like
She
once she
wouldn't be
lost
my type.
like her muscular self from
no,
AEW and
here's
all that, I
the
was like, oh,
problem
she
with
look way
Bianca
better now. I was
that
like,
y'all that I don't know why people didn't pick this up, but this been going on for like a year. Like they work because they've been put in a situation where they got to work together. But
Okay.
she don't like it. Bianca didn't like this from the jump. She's already was a main eventer. You know,
True.
she make her own clothes. You know, like she designed all her stuff that she do. You know,
Yeah,
Jade just
seen that
comes
off the TV
along.
show.
Right. Jade just come along and they want to use Bianca to pull her up. It's like, wait a minute. You know, like, wait a minute. I ain't got no problem with her, but let her go through her own thing.
she wasn't in the mix before Jade got there.
She was a
Like
main
she
event.
hasn't
What do you
been.
mean?
But here's the
Nah,
thing.
Bianca
No, the
They
was
last
the
have
time
top
she's
was the
been in the
top
they
female, so
thing
that
was
kind
they
of made
what, a
thing
year or
sense.
is
two before that.
they thing is they've been pushing this from the day Jade stepped in the door. They when they had that little
Yeah.
remember they had that little moment at the Royal Rumble where they had that standoff, and everybody's been pushing this Jade versus Bianca.
Bianca.
They've been
Yeah.
pushing that ever since
You
Jade
know they're
got
gonna
here.
push her. You know they're
But
gonna push her to the moon
No,
because she
they
came
do.
from
Like the
AEW.
problem
but
is
the
with
question gonna
her,
be is who gonna be the heel in that match though? That's the
it
question.
should be Bianca, but they don't want to turn her. That's the issue.
But she gonna be cool with Naomi, so you might as well turn her.
No, well, Naomi's heel
I
now,
thought
so
Jay, she was a decent heel when she was in AEW.
Naomi's
I thought
heel
she was
now.
a
So
decent
like
heel.
that's like
Right, but
And
see,
you might
here's
as well
the
make
problem
it
and
should
what
have
they
been
did.
Bianca and Naomi joining up to be the heels, but they
that
decided to
makes
just.
sense.
And this is on Bianca too, because Bianca is just like Cody, where she don't want to turn heel and shit. Like, dog, they don't want
Well,
to turn heel. Let go the kids, man. F them kids. Listen,
that's how I
listen.
feel.
Let me tell you something, bro. Like,
What did Hulk Hogan say? I
that's why
did it
you're
for the
getting booed
money.
right now. This is why they cheering Rhea and Io over you right now. I don't want to
Hulk
hear that
Hogan did the
racism shit
right
either.
thing.
Now that's
But
sad.
I don't
here's
want to
Okay,
the
hear
Now
that
no
problem. But
racism
here's the
card.
disrespect to Io
problem.
No, we're
Sky,
not
but
doing that.
they
But
should
here's
not
the
be chanting
problem.
We
Io
not
Every
playing
Sky
that
over
time,
no
racism card
Bianca.
either. Hell
but here's
no.
the
Because
problem.
nobody else
Every
black getting
time,
booed. So what y'all talking about?
EO is in the ring with Rhea and Bianca. It's like she's the third wheel. Like every time
She is the third
Bianca
wheel.
and Rhea get
Io is
into
the
it,
third wheel.
And EO try to step in, they
Io
just push
gets
her
like
out the way.
minusculed in that match.
Like get
No,
your ass over there.
Io
Get
is
over
the
there.
third wheel, bro. That's from a physical standpoint and from
And
a
like
American. Like I can say
in
American, but
reality, you should be booing Rhea because Rhea whined her way into the match.
she's the
It's
most. But
like,
she popular on social media. She got her
but
little
just
fans
because
and
that's
shit.
y'all mommy, y'all gonna side
Right.
with her. So it's like
That's why they love her, man. You know that
it's
they got
just
a
like
fetish
hey,
about her.
now
Carcino,
here's the thing about
Carcino.
Jade. All right, hold on one sec. Here's the thing though. Jade is green as hell. And the
True.
thing about it is that all this time they spent a lot of money to get her to come from AEW. So
Mm-hmm.
they get Bianca, who was already in the main event scene, and they mess
Established.
her all the way up and make her part of a tag team with Jade to try to push Jade up. So she hate this shit. So now she's taken out of the main event scene to be a tag team with Jade. And it's like,
well,
you want me
she in the
to
main
be
event
But
now. She in the
yo,
But
main
but
that's
event
Cino,
with
why
ain't they
her.
did the same thing
that's
to
why
Sasha Banks when she was in
that's why
WWF?
they took.
and she
That sound
ain't
like
Hey,
the
lost.
Carcino.
But
Guess
that's
who
why
following Rhea Ripley now? Your boy Drake following Rhea Ripley now.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, Drake goes to WWE,
Oh, he
so I
liked
guess
one
it's
of
like
her
whatever.
pictures.
but
I mean, Drake
but
goes to
He
Cino,
trying to
WWE.
ain't the
holler at
Drake
Rhea
WWE
did a
Ripley.
WWE event like a few months ago, like in
but ain't
Toronto.
WWE did the same thing to Sasha Banks, took her from the main event scene and put her with old girl, and they became tag team champions and shit, and she ain't too much care for
But
that either.
here's the problem. But here's the problem
She didn't like that either.
Sasha with Sasha
That's when
Banks.
Sasha Banks walked
Nobody.
out.
For
That's
what I've
that's
been
when
seeing
Vince
and
was
what
still
I've
there.
been hearing these last like 2-3 years, nobody likes Sasha Banks. Period. They don't like nothing
I
about her.
I still don't understand why. Because I stopped watching like after Mania 2017. I just came back 2024 Rumble. Like I just came back, so it's like I don't understand like what happened. Like when everybody loves Sasha, like what the hell
All
happened?
right, now I knew
Something's
she was
wrong.
part of the 4 horsewomen and shit like that, but
Yeah,
even though she was like real popular, she never got an opportunity to really hold the belt as long as Charlotte and Becky. And I think that shit got underneath her skin a lot. But then when they put her with Naomi to have the tag team belts, she was cool with it. But it's almost like, damn, I was in the main event circuit, and now I'm just a tag team champion now, and y'all
But
not
that,
really
the
got no kind of
the
that's
main
what
storylines
reason
for
makes
why
it
them at
she
all
terrible.
left.
either.
The
And
I'm
main
saying,
then
reason
she
why
really
she left was outside of wrestling reasons, like how every time she would like try to do like like her Hollywood shit, like how
Mm-hmm.
she was in the Mandalorian and all that, like Mandalorian
Mm-hmm.
season 3 and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Vince and them would like purposely book her for like house shows and all of that, and so she couldn't do like the Hollywood stuff and all that shit. So AEW gave her the opportunity, like where you could work here and still do your Hollywood shit. So she goes, I'm
then
out.
another reason, the night that she left, the night that her and Naomi left, it was like after that the whole I was like, wait a minute, you mean they just went she just went in his office and just left?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then after that it was like the whole entire company was just like, bruh, you wrong for that.
nah, f that shit. Listen, like like a lot of people got sick of Vince, dog. Like I'm just like a
I
lot of
mean, it
people
really
had
was
issues
because
with the
they lied
motherfucker.
to her. They lied to her. Because the thing was, she did have the championship, but she got hurt. See, that was
Oh,
another thing that Sasha Banks got hurt so many times because she the one brought the excitement in and had the real girls in there wrestling. Because they
true.
used to just hire models. They used to go to Maximum Magazine, grab some models, fitness models, and put them
Yeah,
in there as the diva.
Trish.
And let her
Yep.
strut around and they
Trish
skimpy.
could
Right.
actually wrestle
Stacy
though. Trish learned
Keebler.
how to wrestle later on.
Yeah,
True.
Stacy Keebler and all these other, they were
Tori
all
Nah,
Stacy
Wilson.
Keebler came from
no, we don't.
WCW.
We do not.
Stacy
That was a
Keebler
good
came from
gimmick though. You know what I'm
WCW.
saying?
I am here for
yes, she
Stacy
did.
Keebler, dog. Stacy Keebler was different.
Yeah, she was an athlete. She was an
Yeah, she was
athlete.
a cheerleader for the Baltimore Ravens, ain't it?
I was like,
Yep.
yo, Stacy Keebler is different, dog.
Yeah. I mean, but all she did was sleep with celebrities, so that's what she
Man,
still do
listen,
now.
Oh wow.
That's what a lot
Oh,
of
I
that's
would have
what a
been
lot of
hell to
these
let
oh,
me
cats
be in
do.
okay.
WWE. I'd have
Hey,
been one of
what
them.
Molly Quorum do from the talk show? Molly Quorum, that's what she did. She was a Miami little thought, you know what I'm saying? And they gave her a
Mhm.
spot.
I
Yeah.
mean, basically, a majority of WWE women was a bunch of thoughts. Mickey
Look at
James, thought.
Paige. Look at
Yeah.
Paige. Paige, we seen the
As a
tape.
matter of fact,
We seen the
John
tape
Cena
with
slept with
Paige. We
her.
seen that shit. So it's like, no.
Yeah, Paige
The
had to
one
get
with
a
Xavier
movie.
Woods and
John
Brad
Cena wasn't the
Maddox.
only
I
one.
remember that shit.
Yep.
I know
Oh
John
yeah.
Cena wasn't the
We
only
talked
one,
about
but
it
he
on
was
the
one of
pick
the
down.
ones.
Everybody slept with Paige. The
Paige
bull from
ugly as shit though.
Not to the white folks though. They love that gothic shit, bro. They love that shit, bro.
Oh well, yeah, they Luciferians, my bad.
Like,
What's the bull from the New Day? He slept with Paige.
yeah, I
You talking
said the
about
tape.
That's what he
Xavier
just said.
Woods?
Xavier Woods.
Yeah, he slept with
Xavier
Paige.
Woods
Him
and
and the
Brad
other bull, they
Maddox
had
hit
like a
that.
threesome.
Kofi
Xavier
Kingston?
Woods and Brad Maddox hit that. They brung it up in a
No,
skit. That was
Xavier
hilarious.
Woods.
And
That's
then
Well,
right.
I'm
he is
hearing
one of
that
them.
I didn't even
So
know this. Like after that Alberto Del Rio got fired from DV and all of that, I didn't know Paige was ended up with him. I didn't even know that. I
Yeah,
found
that's
that
how
out
they get
today.
down.
I
That's,
was
that's how they
like,
that's how
the
they get
what? I didn't even
positioned.
know that. Like,
I'm sorry, I ain't doing nothing with another man in the room. That's crazy.
That's how they get positions. That's how they get down.
I'm not doing all that conspiracy. She's just a freak. That's all that is. Like
Well,
I ain't
well,
doing
I
all
mean,
that
I'm just
conspiracy
saying, like,
nonsense.
no, it ain't no conspiracy. Like, shit, yeah, you want to get to the top,
It
especially
ain't
if
no get to the top. She
you're a
was
fine
already hot.
female. Yeah,
She was
right
already
out.
hot. She's just a freak. Everybody know about Paige. Like, oh, Paige a freak.
Paige sucked though.
Paige was hot though when she first came. I was like, yeah, because I knew she was like once I heard she was coming here, I was like, yeah, she gonna be lit.
She ain't look better than AJ Lee.
I remember.
I'm just talking about the face.
I do recall. She tried to put out that shit about Sasha though. Like Sasha's like not. It's an unsafe worker or whatever. Like, that's what she said though.
Yeah, everybody waiting on that Bianca and Jade situation to blow up, and they gonna start fighting each other. It's already going.
Jay used to be an
I
IG
don't want them
model.
fighting. I don't need them fighting though.
Jay used to be an IG model
like
if the
Jay.
before he started
storyline
wrestling.
goes
I like
well,
Jade
then
and I like Bianca.
it should be a good match, but it should be like 2 out of 3 matches. It shouldn't be just one.
I've been more interested in the Jade and Naomi stuff more than both women championship matches. Like now
because we seen a different
I
side of
want
Naomi.
Bianca
That's
to
why.
win today. I want Bianca
Why
to
they
win
got a
today.
women's
But I
intercontinental
don't know, bro.
champion? Why they got a women's intercontinental champion and a women's
Man, it's not
U.S.
even
champion?
on
That
the
makes no
show.
sense.
It's called equality,
That
man.
makes
It's not even
no
on the
He
sense.
show.
said it calls equality.
Yeah,
It's not even on the
yeah. It
show.
even make. Yeah,
I
it's
like
not even didn't
Chelsea
even make
Green.
WrestleMania. That
I
don't make
like
no
Chelsea
sense.
Green.
Hey,
Dog,
they
So
had
many belts.
dog,
And you
they
got to think
had
about it.
dog.
what's his name? Jeff Jarrett. Remember Jeff Jarrett lost the Intercontinental title to
China.
China. Yep.
Yeah.
She
And that's when
became
he
the
left the
first.
WWE after that.
Yep. And Vince was so mad because he extorted Vince. His contract expired like the day before the actual event. So they had to get him to do the match. He was like, all right, I'll do it. But he wanted double what he normally get.
Matter of fact, he
Yeah,
did that, I
he
think, in
did the
like
same thing
a
Ultimate Warrior did. Ultimate Warrior did the same thing. He held Vince up hostage.
That's why when Vince bought WCW, that nigga
W.
instantly fired Jeff Jarrett.
Yep,
Like
he
instantly,
immediately
dog.
fired Jeff Jarrett, and Jeff
In
was out.
2025, was China Transformer?
Nah.
Yeah,
She's a
Nah,
woman.
Nah, she
nah.
was a
I
full-fledged
don't know.
woman.
I'm
She
just
was just,
asking.
She
nah,
took
she was a
That was
over
Triple
full-fledged
H's
woman. She was
woman.
just on roids at her early when she
That was
started being
Triple
a
H's
bodybuilder.
woman. Like they had a whole crib and everything. And Triple H cheated on her with Stephanie. Like that was a real thing.
That don't prove nothing. I'm just saying.
that was no skit. That was a real thing. Like,
Yeah, that's who
and
he used
everyone
to
knew
date.
but China. The whole DX knew. Everybody in the back knew but China.
Yeah.
And
And
that's
then
why
that's
when
when
she broke
X-Pac started
character,
fucking with her after they broke up.
she broke character on that one episode of Raw or whatever, and started snapping on Triple H because Triple H was scared to like actually tell that he's with Stephanie now. And shit.
Yeah, see, all that shit seemed like theatrics to me. That's why I couldn't even
Nah, because they had her like removed because she was about to crash out in the damn back and shit.
on camera.
Oh yeah, that was on camera. Like that's how she found out. That's how she found out about the Stephanie stuff. Like,
Yeah, because Triple H and her, they used to work out together at the gym. That's when they hooked up.
Because he actually brought her in to be with DX. He told Vince about this shit. To be his
Well,
bodyguard.
Shawn Michaels actually brought her in. Shawn Michaels actually discovered her.
Yeah,
China.
he did.
Oh, I thought Triple H discovered him.
She was gonna be the bodyguard, and then she started working out with them and everything, and Triple H started hitting it. But they was all on roids.
Yep.
So when they
Even
did
though
the steroid crackdown, that's when she lost all that muscle and everything. She slimmed all the way down. She lost like 100 pounds.
And then she getting her face done too to try to make herself look more attractive.
Triple H was what 2003 when he was like super jacked on.
Yeah.
When he remember like when he did the flex off
even
with Scott
though
Steiner and shit. He did the flex
even
off with
though
Scott
he
Steiner.
That was 2002. That was 2002.
even though he tried to say it, even though they asked Triple H like, did you ever, indulge in steroids? He automatically says, no, I didn't.
Of course he gonna
They
deny it.
not gonna admit that.
All of them gonna deny it. You think Dwayne is clean?
But you know damn well you was
Hell no, Dwayne ain't clean.
Oh no, he takes that shit. Come on.
Like ain't none of them motherfuckers clean.
Rock did too.
Hell, Drew McIntyre when he first went WWE, he just looked regular. He come back.
For Hollywood.
Huh?
Okay,
he
maybe
got off of it for Hollywood.
Then he got back
no,
on
Rock was on it. Then he got off of it for Hollywood, and he lost like 100 pounds. So when he came back, he looked so small because they was like, he's too big for roles. So they wouldn't let him get in the roles because they said, oh, he's too big. so he had to slim down for some movie roles. And he lost all his muscles. So while he was in between jobs, because he didn't end up getting the roles, they let him come back to do the Goldberg angle. He was all slim. He was all
Oh,
small.
that's when he was Hollywood Rock.
Yeah, that's when he was
Yeah, when he
Hollywood. The
slimmed
Rock.
down a lot. Yeah.
But
That
he
shit
was
was.
great. Rock was great playing the heel. I was like,
Yeah,
it
he
was
was.
great
He was.
playing
I'll give it
That's
Hollywood.
why
away,
when
man.
that's why when he turned to the final boss, I said, y'all little mofos is not ready for what y'all about to see. Cause y'all used to that like that happy go lucky post Hollywood Rock 2012 and all that. Y'all don't know nothing
Nah,
about 2003
Yeah,
Rock and
that's
all
why.
that.
that
Yeah,
motherfucker was a
that's why
menace.
Y'all,
that nigga.
That nigga
That's
was
why
funny.
when
I
that
ain't
he
gonna lie.
Rock
came,
was insane.
that's why when he came back after he did Gain and Pain or Pain and Gain, whatever that movie was with Mark
Yeah,
Wahlberg, and he did the G.I. Joe movie, and I saw that nigga, I was like, what the hell happened to him? That nigga big as
he
hell.
went. Yeah, that's when all his hair was gone.
Nah,
Yeah,
Then
but
that's
he was
when he
bigger
got.
before
Yeah,
that. He was
he
bigger
went and
before
buffed
that. He was
all the
big
way
in the
back up.
the Good Iron Gang and shit.
No,
All
he
right, I'm
wasn't that
out.
nah, he
big.
Go
wasn't that
Ant
big in
Man.
Great
Beat
Iron Gang, but
LeBron.
this nigga got
Good Iron
swole when
Gang, he
he
was
did.
jacked.
Mhm.
Nah, he got swole when he
Like
did that
2006,
Fast and
post
Furious movie.
2006, he was like jacked ever since. It just
Okay,
got
well,
Go Ant
ridiculous like
Man. Beat LeBron.
2010. It just
I'm
got
out.
ridiculous
they
after
don't call it
2010. Like,
steroids. They call it PEDs, performance enhancement drugs.
I mean, it's all the same.
I know it's the
Tomato,
same, but you know what I'm
tomato.
saying? They categorize it differently.
Deer antler spray.
I just hope they make the right decision tomorrow,
Nah, man.
today. Cena better win that title today. Like, that's all I know. I can't do another year with Cody.
Man, they gonna give it to Cucky again, man.
Yeah, Cody ain't finna lose.
No,
Unless
nobody
he
likes
turns,
Cucky, man.
unless they give me the Homelander Cody heel turn, I don't want Cody holding that title. You know?
He's not. He's the
The
All American
I've been
Cucky
waiting for that
Rhodes,
for a
man.
whole year. I've been waiting for that Homelander Cody fall all year long, and they not giving it to me, bro. Like, no.
Why
No,
don't you just go back to dashing Cody
Well,
Rhodes?
they
No, I don't
tried.
want to go
They
back.
give
No,
tried.
I
him the
need the
They
title
wanted.
off.
Homelander Cody.
They
Like
wanted him to
everybody
do.
been dying for that. Like, cause they
They
know what he
wanted
could
him to
do as a
do it.
heel. They know it.
They wanted him to do it, but when Triple H went to him about it, he said no.
Yeah, he
That's why
just
they
like
went to John.
Bianca. It's like, why do
That's why
y'all
he
want to
went.
fit
That's
in
why I
face?
went.
I don't understand.
That's why Triple H went to John Cena, and John Cena was like, "Shoot,
Have
I
y'all
do it."
not learned from Roman? Have y'all
Hmm?
not learned from Roman when they tried to force feed us Roman for like 5 years and then they finally turned the mofo heel and then he got hot? Like
But see,
everybody
that
was
fit
behind
Roman
him
though.
though.
Well,
Like, no.
That
well,
fit Roman.
they turned him
Cucky
heel
want
because
to
he
be
gave him.
loved, man.
Well, they
Cause I
turned
couldn't
him heel
stand
because
Big
he
Dog
gave
Roman.
them an
That shit was
ultimatum.
ridiculous. Dog. Like,
Like Roman turned heel because he gave them an ultimatum. Like you
yeah,
turn me heel or I'ma quit.
exactly. Like we got Tribal Chief and OTC. Like all this shit is great.
It's because Roman Reigns was just failing. Like he just was so lame. It's like,
Sucker and
dog, he's just so
succotash.
stoic.
Yeah, you took the words right out my mouth. I was just
Right.
about to say
See,
that shit
He
too.
said sucker and succotash in a promo. That shit was like insane. Like I just like wait.
And then he had
They gave this
contacts in his eyes
man
too, ain't it?
blue eye contacts. It was like, what are y'all doing? Like
Trying to sell them to the women, man.
like we loved Roman when he was the Shield. Then Vince found out we messed with Roman, and then that's when like 2015 Royal Rumble happened. They just started forcing him. It was like,
Yeah, got to turn to a sex symbol.
like y'all had him beat Undertaker. That shit had me pissed, dog. I was like, dog, don't do this, bro. Like y'all
But
gave Undertaker this
It's my
belt.
yard now.
I already
at
hated it when
oh
Brock
that
won
yeah,
it.
that was the lamest thing ever. It's my yard. I hated that. The big dog, whatever. We're in the big dog's yard. This is my
I mean,
yard.
his theme was even
I
weak
was
as
like,
hell
oh,
too.
His theme is the Shield
time,
theme. That's all it was. It was just a modified version of the Shield theme.
See,
But
but
the, th-
but
the thing
and
with
this is the
Roman was,
thing.
it was like, I mean, there was a rumor that they wanted him to beat Undertaker to beat the Streak, but then they decided, but he wasn't ready yet, so they went with Brock. But Brock makes sense in like I didn't want him to beat the Streak either, but Brock makes sense in terms of like his legitimacy outside of wrestling. Like he feel like it's
He can beat
believable if you
everybody.
do it. It's believable if he does it. Like,
Right.
but I didn't want him to beat it either. That shit was stupid. I was like, no, he should have never lost in the first place. Like,
Well, only thing I can say, Cucky is not gonna
Yeah,
be no heel.
Stone Cold was supposed to be the one to show up at WrestleMania last year, not
yeah,
Undertaker.
I
They
And
heard
he
it
said
was health
it was a
issues or
money
something.
situation, ain't it?
it was money. Right, it wasn't no health. It was money. He didn't want to. He's like,
And
oh
plus
no.
Austin, he
True,
not
'cause
moving the same
Stone
like he used
Cold,
to.
like
That
he
shit won't look
like his
right.
I
body was
mean,
like
Austin
fucked up.
old as hell. Shit.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
All he had to do was come in there and do the stunner. That was it. He was
Man,
That's a
he hasn't
long,
done a
but see, that's a
proper stunner
long
in
ramp
like
though. He
how
gonna have to get
long?
on this
He
four
hasn't
wheeler
done
and
a
ride
proper
all the way
stunner in
down there.
years. Even when he fought Kevin Owens, that still wasn't a proper stunner. Like,
Man, Austin old man. He had to get on that four wheeler and ride all the way down that long ass
Yeah.
ramp.
but I
Oh,
do have my theory though. What's gonna happen today? Because it didn't
Uh-oh.
happen
Stone Cold
today.
will
It
leave
didn't
the
happen
attitude area
Saturday.
for real.
It didn't
So
happen
Austin gonna come in there
Saturday
and
because
stun
my
Koki.
swerve was like I was like, this is too obvious. Him joining up with Seth, Paul joining up with Seth doesn't like this is too
That
obvious.
doesn't make sense. I ain't
So
like
I had
It
I
does
had
make
Brock
sense.
Lesnar. I
no.
had Brock Lesnar returning today, but I
Mm-hmm.
think he gonna
No,
return
as
today.
I told, as
hell
I,
no.
I
He
have
as
Brock
talking
I
about
Lesnar.
hell
told,
though.
I have Brock
Bro,
LB,
let's not
Lesnar
I
return
told
helping
against
Cody.
LB this.
God.
Whoa,
I have
I'm
Brock
glad,
Lesnar
I'm glad
helping
you said
Cody,
that.
dog. I have
I,
Brock
I,
Lesnar helping
I
Cody
know
today.
exactly, I know exactly because LB been saying this for weeks, and I kept telling him his name is still attached to that Vince McMahon case
Dog,
for
and I
weeks.
Exactly.
told you, and
They've been telling,
he's
and
back
they've
on the
been telling
roster,
you.
right? You know he's back
Everybody
on the
been
roster,
telling
right?
you. Everybody's been telling you. And every time they
Trey,
ask about
Trey,
Brock, they've been
Trey,
saying
Trey.
no,
He
no,
is
he's not
back
coming back
on the
here.
roster.
But
Wait,
he's
Brock
not
Lesnar?
gonna come at Mania. It's not.
He's back on the roster. And they mentioned this nigga's name 2 weeks in a row. Cody
Just
and
because you
Seth
mention some,
mentioned Brock
just because
in
you
the promo. It
mention,
was like, dog, no.
somebody's name, don't mean they're gonna return.
They gonna
Oh,
return,
All
bro.
right,
you
so
see,
LB,
I got Brock returning, bro.
all right,
you
Straight up.
so
see,
LB, if
he
Brock
teamed up
would
with the
return, what'll
Luchadors
be his
now,
role?
man. Now you're gonna see.
His role was just to cause havoc.
So he just gonna fuck up Cucky and John just because.
No, he ain't gonna touch Cody. Even though when he left, he did put hands on Cody. Remember when he gave the middle finger to Vince and all that and all?
If you bring up Brock back into this, you bring up all the charges. That
Yeah,
just all
Listen,
that's coming back. Why you think it stopped? Brock was on his way back before all of this dropped.
innocent till proven guilty, dog. I'm tired of
No.
this
nah,
hive
he did
mind.
that, man.
I'm tired of this
So
cancel
basically,
culture
if you
shit.
bring
I'm
Brock
sick
back,
of
then
it,
Vince got
bro.
to come back with him, right?
I'm tired of this hive mind cancel culture
Do
shit. I'm
you
sick of
see?
it,
Do
bro.
you see? Like, hold on.
Bring Brock
The
Brock
last,
back. I don't
the
care
last
about none of
guys,
that shit.
that was in the
I
WWE
hate
that
these
got attached,
soft ass fans
that
today. I
got
can't stand
attached,
it, bro.
that got attached
Bring Brock
to
back.
domestic violence. They all got
Clearly the
cut
mofo
loose.
innocent. They ain't got nothing on the mofo. Bring
All right, so
him
Brock
back.
Lesnar come out there, he beat the hell out of John Cena, and then Vince just walk out the entrance.
Well,
That'd be
Vince ain't
funny.
coming back because
That'd be
Vince is
funny.
actually in some shit. Like Brock is cleared. Get him out. Like bring him back. I don't care how you bring him back. Bring him back.
But his name came up in the case again. So as
Nigga, that was
long
like
as
2 months ago. That was like 3 months ago. This nigga is active on the roster. How many times I gotta tell you that?
just
You
because
could
you
go
active
to
on the
the
roster
website. His
don't
name is
mean
on
you
there.
coming.
Like, no.
Well, we
Don't
had to see,
mean.
man. We had to see LB. We had to
Well,
see.
I ain't paying for it,
But
so I guess I got to watch it on
when you
IG
say
and see
no,
what
it
the
don't
hell
make no
happened.
sense.
Oh, you ain't got Peacock?
Nah, I ain't paying for
Seth
this shit,
Rollins
man.
why
My
would
money
Seth
kind of
Rollins
tight
Nah,
link
right
you
up
get
now.
the
with
free trial
Paul
or whatever.
Heyman?
Like that.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
tell
don't know
you exactly why.
why that. I didn't get that.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why. Because he was the one that brought all them in. He brought Seth, Roman, Dean Ambrose. He brought them in.
Oh,
Who?
Heyman.
Who?
okay.
He
I'm
brought them
still
in. So
like,
he has
this is
ties.
my
So he
thing
has
though.
ties.
This is my thing though. When I'm like, because I was just in disbelief, like they actually went with what everybody knew was going to happen. like from an outside perspective, what the hell does Seth need with Paul Heyman? Seth has already done everything.
He's
Like,
over
what
his
do you
This
need
is
him
belt.
true.
for?
Like you don't
Simple.
need Paul Heyman.
What do you need him for? Like, there's really no reason for them to
Right.
work
I
together.
guess just to piss off Roman even more.
Like, there's really no
Okay,
story
but it's
here,
like
honestly.
Paul
His
Heyman is to
goal.
give voices to those who can't do monologues.
Seth can do a monologue, even
No,
though
I
it's
know.
very, even though
Seth
it's very
is great.
cartoony.
He does not need him. I agree with you.
he don't.
I agree 100%. He does not need Paul Heyman.
His goal. His goal is to basically ruin CM Punk.
Dog, I'm not talking about
CM Punk
kayfabe.
already.
I'm talking about actual, like, just
Jim Buck about
outside
to
of
fight
Right.
wrestling,
That's
like
somebody
why
real,
today.
like
Brock
just working.
and people like Roman Reigns, they need they need Paul Heyman.
No, outside of
The
wrestling,
Roman,
like Paul, like Roman has worked with Paul for like 5 years, so it feels
Mm-hmm.
like it's like, okay, you don't really need me anymore, so like he could do his own thing now. Like, you're good, like you got your character, you're straight. You don't need Paul no more.
Right.
if you know
Like, you're
Paul,
fine
if you
now.
know Paul Heyman's history, what does Paul Heyman do best? Always go to the highest bidder.
Trey, man, the
Trey,
He's
you need
been
to
static
stay
back.
on
doing
mic,
that
bro.
for
Can you
Trey, the
years.
fix your
static back.
phone?
You sound like
One,
static. It's
fix your
static back,
phone.
bro. The
Two,
static
once
Trey.
again,
He's somewhat
Sound
too.
like J5 for Blame
fix
Man,
your
man.
phone. One, two. I'm not talking about kayfabe. I'm just talking about real world shit. I'm talking about real life. Roman doesn't need Paul no more. Like, because Roman can pretty much work without Paul now. Like, he can cut a promo now. He can do all that now. So he
Man,
doesn't
hey, did
really
y'all
need a
see the Hall
manager
of Fame?
anymore.
LB, did you see the Hall of Fame? You see
Where
people
everybody fell
sleeping?
asleep.
Look
The Booker T sitting up was
at
not.
T was
Jay
nodding,
Uso got the
dog.
shades on sleep. Jade Cargill damn near looking like she's like on her mattress at the crib and shit.
Oh shit.
The
Like, them
black
niggas
bitch
was
was
knocked
asleep. They
out,
was
bro.
like, Bianca
Like, why is
Belair
the
was
Hall of
like,
Fame at 1 a.m. to like 4 a.m.? This is
But
ridiculous.
why this nigga was talking for a whole hour and 7 minutes?
Because Triple H love to talk, dog. I didn't know he loved to talk like
yeah,
this.
like, bro, people was like, Triple H, we love you. Can you please come
Hunter,
on,
bro.
bro?
Hey, I
I
know
want
you
to
the
thank
boss, bro, but you
I
gotta
want to
cut this
thank
shit.
Nick Khan. I want to thank Nick Khan.
It's
The
like,
Nigga, Nick
girl, the
Khan.
girl, the
no.
girl, the girl, the girl.
I want to thank Nick Khan and the TKO
Man.
family and Nick
Man,
Khan is a weirdo too. That motherfucker
Who?
weirdo, dog.
Who?
He one of them weirdo
Nick,
billionaires. Dog.
Who?
Nick Khan.
what he do?
He
Ain't his
dog.
daddy
He
on
just
the
weird.
Jacksonville
He
Jaguars?
gives off that vibe. That's why they was making fun of him. That's why Triple H was making fun of him. Like, he's not like
He'll
a
push
sense of
over.
humor and all of that. Like, dog. Like, he's just a bot. Like, he's not real.
Say he's not really an NPC.
Yeah.
Oh man, but bro, that was funny. Booker T, man, that Booker T had me rolling when he was down there.
And then on top of that, they had to do NXT like at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah,
So they had to go straight to work after that. Like, like they barely got any sleep. I don't know how Booker T was up for that.
So nobody
Booker
could
T
just
was
leave.
nodding. Booker T was like, he was.
So nobody could leave, even doing like the speech or none of this shit.
Nobody
Yeah,
left.
when it
Everybody was
done, it
there.
was like, oh, that's good. I didn't hear no claps. It was just.
No, because they was asleep.
That's embarrassing, bro. That's some
No,
embarrassing
I
shit.
never saw the Hall of Fame being that late. 1 a.m. to 4 a.m.
Yeah,
That
why
is
they do
insane.
that? Why they do that?
They should have ended it right after SmackDown went over. I know SmackDown is like a recorded show, but after SmackDown went off, that as soon as it went off at 10 o'clock or 7 o'clock West Coast time, that's when the Hall of Fame should have started.
Yeah, like Bianca Belair was like she had that face expression with Michelle McCool. She was talking too, like she was like, "Can you just please come on?" Like that, she was getting irritated.
I
Everybody's
like
getting
Michelle McCool.
irritated.
Did Undertaker come out? I think I heard Undertaker's gong and shit. I was like,
Yeah, I seen on YouTube that he kissed her and some shit.
yeah, because that's his wife and shit. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, but I like Michelle McCool was cool. She was straight.
He said it was happy and tight at the same time.
Just give me what I want today. That's all I'm asking. Just give me Title 17. That's all I'm asking for.
Oh
I don't
I
care
God!
don't.
about
Can you
nothing else,
please
bro.
stop
You,
this?
I
I
mean,
don't care
you
about
know they're not gonna put the strap on
because
him.
I don't need Cody to hold the belt on and do a bullshit run again for another year. No, I'm cool on
But
that.
think about it. Who else have they built up to even take the belt off this nigga?
Cena. Cena can do it. Like, dog,
Man,
please
but
give
Cena,
the
Cena.
built
this
up
is
was
Cena's
horrible,
last
bro.
ride. They
Because
The
I
not gonna
built
give him
up
the
understand.
was
belt and then
horrible,
he just
bro.
retire.
Like, yeah,
You know
bro.
how this
Like the
work.
built up was horrible.
You know
Like,
how this work. He gonna beat Cena. That's gonna put him at a whole nother level and all this other shit. And you know how that shit gonna go. Fireworks gonna go off and you know all that cucky shit. So,
Well, no, all I know is Cody's winning.
yeah,
Without
they're
a
gonna give it to
fraction of
Cucky.
a doubt, they gonna give it to his ass.
yeah, I'm good to John
It's
Cena.
right, because the whole thing everybody waiting for is the final boss, Cody and The Rock, 1-on-1. Him versus the Great One. You're gonna see The Rock probably pop in tomorrow. It's gonna be a
Man,
3-way match. He gonna pop.
man. Cena, people still want to see Dwayne wrestle, man.
Yeah, they want to see him
Yes,
and John Cena. They want to
I
see him and
came back. Okay, I'm the
Man,
perfect
When
example.
that nigga don't get to
I'm
the
the
Hall of
perfect
Fame?
example.
When
I
that
bro, I've been
gonna
seeing
came
go?
this nigga
back.
since he was rocking my V. I'm sick of seeing Dwayne, man.
Christian talked me into watching Mania. I think what was it 39, and I tried. I said I will try to come back. But once Rock came back, I was like, okay, let me check this story out. And
Hmm.
once the Peacock like conference thing happened where he turned heel and he slapped Cody, I was back. I was like, okay, I'm officially back now.
Forgot he slapped
I'm
the shit
officially
out that
back now.
nigga.
I was
That
like,
shit
I'm back.
was gangster.
I'm back.
That's the only
I'm
good thing
permanently
about
back.
Dwayne is that he does good promos and all them antics and shit. I ain't trying to see this nigga
And
perform
I'm
in the
all
ring no
for
more.
the Roman
Can you
versus
smell
Rock
it?
shit. I am
Man, I ain't trying to
100%
smell
for
that
that
shit
shit.
on him
So
no more.
it's
That
like
shit over with.
I am 100% for because that's what they need to do. Like down the line, Survivor Series, Rock should do Rock versus Cody or War Games or whatever, and then that spins off into Rock
Nah,
versus
he should
Roman for
just
Mania
end
months
his
down the
match at
line. That's what
SummerSlam.
should happen.
Make this his last match. Make a match his last match and just not be disrespectful to get into the Hall of Fame, man.
No, I don't need it. I don't want no career match. F that shit. Because we need him. Like we don't know when we'll need him again. So it's like,
No, he
If
always
if
should come back,
if
but
wrestling still need Dwayne, that proved they in a bad situation.
I mean, he's the boss. Like, well, I mean, he ain't the boss, but you know what I mean. Like
I
he's
feel what
of the
you're saying.
board. Like
I
he's
guess
of the
because I done
board.
seen
So
this
it's
nigga ever
like,
since he had the pineapple hairstyles, and I'm like, okay, I'm sick of seeing this nigga.
he
Rocky
did
Mount
have
V was
that
like a
pineapple
little bit before
hairstyle.
my time, but I
Like
vaguely remember. But it's like,
I remember this nigga way back when. So I've been watching this nigga since before he was with the Nation, and then when he started talking about his boot and shining up real nice and
yeah, you
SmackDown
remember when
Hotel.
he was
I
getting
know this nigga's
booed
whole career.
like
So
Rocky Malvia. Like,
yeah, so I know this nigga's whole career. So I'm tired of seeing this steroidic bald head Versace
oh
vest
no,
wearing
do you
ass nigga.
smell
Like,
what the
all right,
Rock
bro,
is
I get it.
cooking? Let's go.
I'm like, all right, bro.
Cody Rhodes,
The only good thing
dog,
he did when he made Cody bleed and beat his ass
Mama
with that belt
Rhodes, Mama
and that
Rhodes,
whole thing. You know what I'm
Mama
saying? Like,
Rhodes. Look at your son.
yeah, that shit was cool. And I was surprised they allowed wrestlers to
Cody's soul
bleed
on
on
the
national
belt was
TV again.
crazy. Cody's soul on the belt, dog.
But that was all just to help
The
Cucky's
Travis
profile.
Scott angle, like this is what I'm saying. Like this is like the wrestling Illuminati. Let's go. Like I
He
don't
told the
understand.
wrestler
Like no,
Illuminati.
yeah, Rock, Cena, Travis Scott. Like dog, this shit is
Why the
like
fuck
you
was he even named anyway? I ain't know who the fuck
I
that
don't know.
was.
Like listen,
I
number
heard he
one,
did slap the shit out of
Cody
Cody. That
still
shit
owes
was
him a
funny.
fade from like actually hitting him in the face like that.
But that's wrestling. You supposed to hit motherfuckers in the
No,
face.
Travis
Yeah, but
actually
this
hit the mofo
WrestleMania,
in the face and
man,
gave him a
it,
black
it
eye
didn't
and
no
shit.
raw. It wasn't
Like
that
you know,
good.
wrestling scripted, right? You don't really hit the wrestlers, dog. Like he actually clocked that nigga like in the face,
Shit,
like in the eye and
ain't Chris
shit.
Jericho clocked the female by accident and gave her black eyes and shit?
I mean, it's unintentional, but celebrities don't know no better.
Celebrities don't know
Like
no better.
like the only wrestler that can actually wrestle for real is what's the Jay Bow? Nah, who's it? Jay Balvin,
Jay
right?
Paul.
No, I'm talking about
He said wrestler. He's an
no
entertainer.
the celebrity. The Puerto Rican
I like Jay
artist.
Paul.
Please don't say you talking about that nigga Bad Bunny.
Yeah,
Bad
Bad
Bunny. Yeah,
Bunny.
he can
Yeah,
wrestle. He can
Bad
wrestle.
First
Bunny
off,
can
a
actually
nigga named
wrestle.
Bad Bunny is a disgrace to all mankind.
Bad Bunny
Yeah.
can actually wrestle, so it's like
He actually can wrestle. I have to admit.
he's
And
like
Logan
the
Paul.
best
Logan
celebrity
Paul can
wrestler.
wrestle.
Like,
Logan Paul's celebrity too.
Well, I've never
I
seen him,
don't
so I
count
can't
Logan
speak on
Paul
that. Yeah.
because Logan Paul's like actual active like WWE wrestler. Like,
Yeah,
And
but
he's an
so I
like
don't
athlete.
really count him.
He's an amazing athlete. I'll give him that.
yeah.
So
Now, do I
that's
give a
the like
damn about that
technical
match
moves and
tomorrow?
shit. Nah, he's just athletic as fuck.
I care less about that match with him and AJ tomorrow. I was like, I do not care.
AJ Styles.
Yeah,
It's gonna
Now,
be
if it was the AJ Styles from Impact, that should be Raw.
I
But
don't care
AJ
if it
old.
was Impact AJ.
Man, come on,
Like,
bro.
dog,
Now
I
that
don't
match
care
would
about
be Raw
Logan
though.
Paul.
That's gonna be a good match because AJ Styles now make a 5-star match.
If that was the
He out
Impact
of his
AJ, that
prime
match would be
too,
raw
so
as
it's
fuck.
like
I'm not gonna lie. I
you
would
Yeah.
got
watch that shit.
Impact
you got
AJ was a
AJ
monster,
wasting his
man.
time. Like,
Impact AJ was a monster, man. Like that was like
oh,
my
we
favorite
know that
wrestler.
he's like top tier, but it's like
Right. He was like RVD was when he was at ECW.
like AJ been out of his prime for like at least 5 years. So
Facts. Only move he
Yeah.
got now really is when he jump on the rope and hit a nigga with the forearm. That's really
Yeah.
I wasn't feeling. Oh, you finally happy, MVT and
What's up?
Trey? You got
What's
what
up?
you wanted. The yeet and all that shit. You got what
he
you
talking about
wanted.
the yeet though.
Oh yeah, my boy won. You know
You
what?
got what you
That
wanted.
was the night. That was the best.
Listen, that's long overdue though, man. That's long
Trash,
overdue. But
bro.
they gave
Are
him the
we about to
bullshit
sit
title though.
here and believe this cap that we saw tonight?
Yeah, but dude, you about
The
to John
mofo put
Cena's
him
about
in
to
a
win. This is about to
sleeper.
be the
He
corniest.
put him in a sleeper, and you can count the 5, and Gunther tapped out. I was like, you could have dragged out the sleeper like for like 15, 20 seconds. Like,
Oh
But can we
man,
admit
hate,
that they gave
bro.
Jay Uso the bullshit title?
it ain't
Yeah, they
even
gave him the
about
second
that. Like
class
we
title.
know, like it ain't even about that. It's just the way I don't know. It was non believable to me. Like
Nah, he can't beat
it was
Gunther
non
because he ain't beat
believable.
Gunther all last year. So it looks weird that they allowed him to
Like
win now.
he put him in his own move, and then they should have dragged out the sleeper hold. Like if they would have like have him like not almost go to sleep, like
Mm-hmm.
they should have dragged it out for like a good 20 to 25 seconds. And then it'll be like, okay, fine. That shit was way too quick. I was like, nah, get this shit out of here,
That
bro.
Jay Cargill and Naomi,
I
that
was
was a
like, y'all
good
got what y'all wanted though, so let's see the
that was a
title
good
run.
match too.
Whatever.
Jay
Let's see the title
Cargill.
run.
Because the storyline was great. That was
Yeah.
to me. That was the only good build up I seen of the whole WrestleMania shit. Is them two.
Can we
Yeah,
talk
that was a
about
good
Storyline.
match.
They did I didn't like how they did Street Profits dirty. They did Street Profits dirty yesterday.
Of course,
They
because they
lost
street
the
profits.
title, huh?
Like, we thinking they was gonna get the match at Mania, and then Nick Older says next
No,
Friday, and then the whole crowd
Man,
just
just
booed
break
them,
them
dog.
up,
Like that shit,
bro. Like
the
it's just
whole
because
time to
crowd
they the
break
just
them
street
up.
booed them.
profits, man. They not gonna do nothing with them. They like the new version of the New Day. They not doing nothing with them niggas.
New Day was on Mania.
Yeah, but New Day lame as shit. Let's be honest.
No,
Yeah.
stop it. I like
What
New
you mean
Day.
Now,
stop it? Them niggas been
no,
I
lame
like
since
New
they
Day.
came out their fucking
it's not
cereal
that.
box,
It's just
bro.
New Day had they
I
run.
like New Day.
New Day had they
That's
run.
cool. I look at them niggas as lames,
New
bro.
Day had
I
they
never,
run.
New
even
I
when
Day
they
just
won
had
the
think
Big E,
titles
I
as
never
they
liked them
should because
niggas
they
like that.
almost dropped the ball with this heel turn.
I just
They
think
almost dropped the
Montez
ball.
Forrest need to go solo. It's time for him to
He
do
too
his own
goofy.
thing.
They not gonna believe in him.
Who
I
The
going
think
TV
he
show
solo?
should.
the TV show showed me about him. He too goofy. He may
Wait,
got the
who?
look and
Well,
athleticism, but nah.
you said who needs to go solo?
I'm talking about Montez
Montez
Ford.
Ford.
Montez Ford should have went solo years ago.
Yeah, but I don't know what's going on. Like they
They
just
don't. I'm telling you, he too goofy. They don't believe in him.
man. Well, he need to go. He need to leave then. If
He
they
not
not
leaving his
giving
wife,
him
bro.
You can
He not leaving
easily
his wife.
do a
but my
Montez.
wife
You
will
can easily
understand.
do a Montez
But
versus
my
Jay
wife will
Uso down the
understand.
line.
I'm
You can
trying to
easily
get
do
where
that.
you at.
You
You know what I
If
well,
mean?
he
here's the
leave,
problem.
you think them niggas ain't waiting for him to leave so they can get at Bianca?
Huh?
Man, first of all,
First of all, Montez Ford ain't going solo. It's too late for that, and he ain't quitting either.
Yeah, it seemed like he should, man. Like he got the talent, bro.
Lawyer, go
Leave
to
for what?
AEW. They already
Where
have
he can
two
go?
niggas. They
Oh,
already
where he can
have
go
two
to?
mofos that do
Where
the
he
Street
can,
Profits gimmick at AEW. Their name is Private
No,
Party.
yeah,
Montez Ford just need to leave, period, by himself. And
Only thing he gonna be is another like Will Ospreay if he go over there and Ricochet. They don't need no
yeah,
more high flyers.
and that's why they been clowning Will Offspring's stupid ass.
because I see him in
Ain't he in the
Survivor
championship match?
Series. He
Ain't
had
Will
one of the
Ospreay in the
greatest
championship
matches
match?
with Seth Rollins.
So nah, like I mean I ain't got nothing against Montez Ford. I mean yeah he should, but it's too late for that shit.
Yeah, it
If they
seemed like,
did decide to
man,
do
you
a
be looking
singles
at
run with
Bianca
him,
Belair
it'd be
like,
like super.
I got the
They didn't
talent,
make
like,
what's the name? They didn't make what's the
Hell,
name
they didn't
yeah,
singles
Britt
even they
Baker
didn't
and
competitor.
even
Walker.
what's that nigga that always go yeah they ain't even put him in no world title match or nothing yet.
Yeah, LA Knight.
What
Yeah, but at least he got a single run. I just
He
want
just
yeah,
had that
but
I
one
don't need
Mo
U.S.
Montez
title
Ford
run
to
that
be
was long overdue.
world
LA Knight
champion.
just
He
lost
just
to
need a single
Jacob.
run. You know what I mean?
So
You don't need to be
But
world
they
champion.
ain't
You
really
know what I mean?
believing in him
I'm
no like that
actually
no more.
shocked. I'm actually shocked that played out the way I didn't thought it would. Like that Jacob match.
Well, of course
Jacob
they were
Fatu.
going.
Because
Well, of course
I
they
thought
were.
Solo was gonna interfere, and then that's gonna turn into Solo versus Jacob down the line. But they didn't, like they just
Why
Of
the
all out
fuck
and
are
course,
they
tried to beat him
beefing? What the
clean.
fuck
I'm
is
like,
that shit
okay,
about?
huh?
because Solo is trying to restore power, and Jacob is like, "Look, you've been gone for a minute.
Trey, you sound like static.
You gotta fix your phone.
Trey, you have fish your static. Oh yeah, bro.
So everybody want the pepper necklace. That's what it sounds like.
The Unafala. No, that's Roman shit. Like that's whatever. Like this Jacob shit is like just other shit.
Oh, okay.
So it's
Just some
like
fillers.
Hmm.
Jacob won
And
the
then
title as he should.
and
Like
then
we
and
saw
then the
that
thing
coming.
is, I mean interrupted, but the thing is like the IC title and the US title, they used to be like stepping stones to get into the main event spot. Now they just like paper titles now. They don't even mean shit
Yeah,
no more.
it don't
Well,
mean
with
shit that
Well,
much
Jacob,
no more.
Gunther had
With
well,
Jacob, it ain't
Gunther
gonna
had
be no
the
paperweight.
Intercontinental title for like a year. That's how he got to the That's why he was champ. Why they gave him the heavyweight title because he had it for like a year and he actually brought some prestige to it.
But the IC title
With
was,
Jacob, it ain't gonna be no paperweight.
but I mean the IC title for history always been the
IC
workhorse
title.
belt, and
I
that
already know who should
always
get it today. It's
oh
pretty obvious who should get the IC title today. It
you
should
talking
be
about that
Dominic
Mexican wrestler?
Mysterio. I know.
Yep, because
Oh, Pentagon.
yeah, yeah.
I
And
mess with
you see,
Pentagon, man. I
and
mess
you
with
see what
Pentagon, bro.
I think
No,
Ray was
Dominic
supposed to wrestle.
Mysterio should be the winner of the
Ray,
IC title.
Are
not
you
Ray Mysterio,
serious?
Yes.
Dominic Mysterio?
Yes. He's too
because
hot right now.
But
he's been
what do people see in him? I just see him a part of a
We see
storyline.
Eddie
Like he
and
suck
Ray.
as a
That's
wrestler
what
to
we
me.
see. We see Eddie and Ray Mysterio. I know.
I don't see that. I mean, but that's just me though.
Like his whole MO is pretty much Eddie Guerrero mixed with Ray.
I can't see it. But I
He
mean, I
has the
don't watch him.
personality. He has like the way they built him. He's basically Eddie Guerrero. You know?
Yeah, basically, he's an Eddie Guerrero
Without
mimic.
the wrestling ability, right?
No, he's cool in the ring. Like he's not bad in the ring. Like,
So when I think of Eddie, I think more of his technical ability and his high flying
Yeah,
ability.
I think of
Yeah,
that too, but I also think about like like which Dom does have.
like, I mean, I understand the Latino heat and
Like the
everything
whole
like that.
thing, like this nigga ends up with a new chick like every couple months. Like it works for the character. So it's time. He needs the title. It's time.
yeah,
Braun Breaker need to go into the world heavyweight scene and all
So that mean Braun. So that mean yeah. So Braun Breaker gonna go after Jay then.
that. He probably go out the
yeah. Braun Breaker, he need to get a
yeah,
world
he'll go
title
after
run.
Jay. Yeah, he'll go
He
after
going
Jay.
after Jay because ain't they haven't built nobody big enough to go after Cucky.
Yeah, but I'll wait till like SummerSlam. Then I give Braun Breaker
Yeah.
the title.
Jade is
You know
probably
what I
gonna
mean?
fight Gunther
Damn,
like
so bro gonna have the
probably
belt for
like
3 months, man.
Jade is probably gonna fight Gunther like
Yeah,
one more
because
time or two more time. So
they need the Usos to. Sooner or later, they don't have the Usos to be tag teams again. So
well that ain't gonna be for a minute. Like
sooner or later. So
that
that's what I'm
ain't probably
saying.
gonna be
Like he
like a
don't
So
have
year.
what the
that
hell
for
Jimmy gonna do? He just
SummerSlam.
still gonna be the second banana?
I mean, they could build up Jimmy, but I don't even want to get into that. I just like this is ridiculous, bro.
We don't really talk.
Like I don't even, I'm exhausted talking about the Jimmy thing. Like why they don't give Jimmy the push? Like I don't get it.
All right, well,
Yeah,
But Braun Breaker need to go on the title scene.
he is. But I would want Braun Breaker to get the WWE title though.
so what they gonna do with Carmelo Hayes? Or he's still gonna be a jobber?
Carmelo Hayes won the
He won
battle
the
that he
Andre
won that
Giant
Andre Memorial
Battle
Battle Royal thing
So
Friday.
he's a jobber. Gotcha.
Royal.
No, as
Everybody know
far as
that
I
trophy.
heard, like there's only
Everybody know
been
that
like
trophy
one
don't mean
person.
nothing.
It
There's
don't,
only
because
been like
Baron
one
Corbin
person that's
won.
been
He did.
successful from that. I think Jay Uso didn't Jay Uso win that Andre shit?
No,
Maybe.
I don't
Nah, he
think
got.
so.
I don't know. I
I
don't know.
think the Uso. I think Jay Uso won that shit before.
But I mean,
I
bro, do
don't
got
remember. I
talent.
think so.
He do got talent, but I think he just too short.
No, he just
Carmelo
ain't
only
hot.
what? Carmelo like 5'10", 5'11".
Compared to
Yeah,
other
he five.
wrestlers
Yeah,
who's
he
about
5'10".
6'3", 6'4",
How tall is Jay Uso?
Jay Uso 6'2".
he
Man,
too
let him
short,
cook,
man.
bro.
And don't bring up Ray. He just too short,
No,
man.
I
his
could bring
thing.
up
No,
Kurt
his
Angle.
thing
Kurt
is
Angle is 5'10".
his height ain't got nothing to do with it. It's the fact that you on a roster where it's like you got to compete with. You already competing with LA Knight. You not gonna overtake him. You're
Okay,
not gonna. You're not gonna overtake Cody. And now that Jacob Fatu is in the mix, oh, you definitely ain't overtaking him.
so he's a jobber.
He's not
Yeah,
a jobber. He's not like
He just
that tier, but
It was somebody that he
listen,
was
like
wrestling like
if I'm not, I gotta
every
look it up
damn
again,
week.
but
He wrestled the same
I'm
guy.
pretty sure Jay Uso won the Memorial Battle Royal before, like, and
yeah.
he's
Daniel
look where
Bryan
he's
won
at.
the world title, so like that don't mean nothing.
Yeah, but that was an anomaly
Carmelo
though.
can be the other guy that can like
He
do
about
something
5'8". That's it.
Why they ain't bring Trick Williams over yet?
because
He
Trick
soon.
Williams sucks.
He coming
That's
soon.
why
Oh my God! You say, bro, son.
Yeah,
that nigga ain't nothing but a catchphrase in a
man.
song,
LB
dog.
a
Man, the
hater, man.
nigga
He
went
don't
to my
like
high
Trick
school, man.
Williams.
Damn, he sucked, bro.
Yeah,
like it,
what the
like
Nah,
you
fuck
said,
out of here,
LB
like
don't
bro.
like Trick Williams, man.
like
Oh
well,
yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. I like it.
But you got to bring Booger to Booger. You
Trick
got to bring
shot,
Booger
get that
T to the.
bullshit move out of here. Promo sucks. The only promo that he had was that recent one with that other black dude on NXT like a week ago. That was it. Like, nigga
mm,
suck. That nigga been in NXT for like 5 years,
Jada
bro.
he
Parker
So
been
might be moved quick.
he
She
been
look
in
like she
NXT
just
for a hot
ready.
minute. He been in that motherfucker for a hot
nah.
minute.
What you
like, this is
No,
what
call?
I'm
what?
talking about,
She
bro.
got
This
a
is
better
exactly
chance
what
of
I'm
being
talking
moved
about with
before
these
Jada
new
Parker.
fans, dog. This is exactly what I'm talking about. See the right. See the right. Y'all accept this bullshit, bro. Like,
What?
Yep.
What? Jada
Cena
Parker?
told you niggas.
y'all
He said,
accept
you
mediocrity.
niggas get
Trick
by, all
Williams ain't
y'all
nothing
niggas
but a
get by on that
catchphrase in a
catchphrase.
goddamn song. And this new generation of fans, all they care about is singing along to the damn song and shit.
The
I
song
mean,
is
sometimes that
hard though.
shit do be kind
Look
of
at
hard
that
though. I
That's
ain't gonna
why I
lie.
trailer,
be like,
boy.
I
Yeah,
said,
That shit
damn.
is hype though. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
said,
yeah, it's
damn. I
I'm
hard.
said,
not
It's hard.
saying
I
it's
like it.
bad. I'm just saying like
What?
they're drones. Like they're
Yeah.
absolute drones. Like you saw how they flipped on Cody and then Cody got them right back. Like y'all they
Cody,
fickle.
Cody
This is the most
Rock. That
fickle
whole
shit I ever
stupid
seen.
shit.
Yeah, like I hate that shit. I hate the
And then
Roman
they
Reigns
be
shit too. The Roman man. No, please stop. I can't stand
they
it.
just go back and forth with it. They don't know who to check,
I said,
bro.
Like the shit is
And everybody
annoying,
like,
dog. Like
oh
this
man,
shit's
Well,
why
they do the
cheesy.
same thing with Seth Rollins with his
That's
whole
what
yeah.
thing.
Triple H want.
Oh,
Triple H want them fans,
I
dog.
like that.
They
I
seen
like
Randy
that.
Orton shit while he take 30 minutes
That's
to
why
walk to
Triple H.
the ring.
That's why Triple H want those fans. That's why he said in that Peter Rosenberg interview a week ago. He want those type, like he just want those drone ass fans. He don't want like fans that actually criticize the damn the
Of
show and
course,
shit.
man. That's everybody now. Nobody wants to be criticized.
We
They just
know
want
that
your money and your
wrestling
love.
isn't. We know that wrestling is like it's a script, and well, we know because of you, fool.
That
We know
sound
that
like
because of
Hunter
you.
too.
Like, no curtain call. Like they
That sound like
You
Hunter.
that
talking to
post
the
conference,
kings of
stuff that
kings.
you do on Peacock every time there's a PLE. That's a curtain call to me. Shit.
Yeah, see,
Like,
that's why
why are
Ben
you
stopped
talking about
watching.
Cena's heel turn? You being responsible for that during the middle of the heel turn. Like, I don't want to hear you talk about this shit until like a
Because
year
there's
or
no
two
more
later,
fourth.
dog.
Because there's no more fourth wall in wrestling. Everybody know this
Like
shit is staged,
that's
so
what's
they
actually
just
hurting the product. Like,
no more kayfabe.
like give a suspense of disbelief. Like we know it ain't real, but still, like
Nah,
don't
I
don't
mean,
do the curtain call right after the show is over. Like,
but that's what he known for.
I don't know. Triple H just confuses me. Like he contradicted himself in that interview. Like, man, and then Peter Rosenberg, as a drone as he is, he just going like, yeah,
What's
yeah,
so is Pat
yeah.
McAfee.
That's my
Man, don't get me
boy,
started on.
man.
Listen, I just want to clean house on commentary altogether. Just get everybody up out of here.
Well, listen,
Michael
me,
Cole.
All the
I still
commentary
like Jim
sucks.
Ross and
All of
Jerry
them.
the King Lawler. Me
Yeah, they
personally,
can't do it no
Michael
more.
Cole
That's
is a former shell of himself.
he full of a shell of himself.
Yeah, he's a former shell of himself. He just be talking on the side. Like he
yeah.
don't even like,
Booker T
dog, what are
need to
you
go
doing?
come on the commentary for real.
Pat McAfee sucks.
Obviously, but he's
Wade
a
Barrett
product of
sucks.
ESPN.
Wade Barrett sucks. Y'all just want an English voice to commentate. That's all that is.
They need Booker T.
Joe
They need Booker
Tessitore is
T.
the worst one of them all. Like
They
Every
need
time
Booker
I
period.
hear
T
his
and
voice, I be thinking
JBL.
about Fight Night. I'm not gonna lie.
Joe Tessitore is trash. Why do you have him here?
Mm.
Because of ESPN and Disney, man. You know
The
why?
only nigga I like is Booker T.
Yeah, Booker T. And, they need to bring back Booker T and JBL.
But
They not
all he
gonna they not
does, my
they
thing
not
with
gonna
him
put that nigga
is
on
that
Raw or SmackDown. No
I'm
disrespect.
like, yeah. I'm sitting there looking at these dudes. I'm like, sometimes when
Booker
he
T
does his
so funny,
commentary,
man.
this nigga just starts hating on wrestlers for no goddamn reason. I'm like,
Cause it's
Who?
nigga,
funny, Trey. It be hella
what's
funny, bro.
wrong with you?
But you
It's
need
fun.
that. But you need that person who to sit there and hate on wrestlers, and you need the other one to sit there be the good guy. You need a good cop, bad cop dynamic
They
as
Yeah.
don't do that
commentary.
anymore. They
I
make it
mean,
more real.
it
They
makes
make it more real
It's
with
a, he
like,
just
still
bro,
be
it
commentary.
quiet.
makes
That's
sense.
what
Like when
made
they
Jerry
tell you
Lawler
to do
and Jim
Tell me,
Ross
bro.
so iconic because they played the good cop, bad cop
Dog, I
approach.
said this today after Michael Cole accidentally called Seth Punk in that triple threat. Like when he called it, I said, you know what? I
See
said
now, man.
we need to see. I want an AI Jim Ross. That's what we need at commentary. We just need an
Nah, we
AI
need
Ross
Vince
and
back
Jim
in
Ross.
Michael Cole's ear and cussing his ass the fuck out to get him right.
But that's the thing. I
no,
don't want that
no, no,
either.
hell no, because that's
No,
when that
I don't
nigga was
want
at
that
his
either
worst.
Michael
If
Cole
because
Vince
was
had
Hell
Vince
him
no,
was a
on point,
shell.
no,
God
Vince
damn it,
was
Michael!
I don't want that
no, Vince
either
was on that bullshit.
because Michael Cole sounded like a whole bot too when he was like when Vince was in his ear. This nigga was promoting
Vince was
ads
on that
every
bullshit.
5 minutes. It was like,
Like,
Michael,
what
promote
you
that
call
pride. Pride energy drink.
Daniel Bryan exposed that nigga. He was like, the reason why you hate me so much because you got a guy in your ear telling you to say every bad thing about me. Because
Well, I mean,
remember
what?
him and Michael Cole. Remember when he first came around and he was on NXT, Michael Cole would just hate on this nigga for no reason.
yeah.
And then it's like,
He talking
was
about
that
hate on
part of was
the
that
script.
like real or was that like part of like the
The
kayfabe
script.
or was that like
it was the
actual
Michael
script.
real
Cole
and he
was
felt that
funny
way?
as a
It was
heel
the
though.
script.
Michael
It was
Cole
the
was funny
script.
as a heel.
Cause
Michael
Vince
Cole
was
was
Oh,
funny
I ain't
as a
Vince
talking
heel
about the
though,
script.
bro.
I'm talking about real shit. I'm talking
like
about the actual real shit.
Vince was telling him to do that.
Oh, okay.
Michael Cole was funny as a
If it
heel
was
though. I
part of
ain't
the
gonna
script,
lie.
then I'm like, whatever. That's part of the
Michael was
Michael
script.
better
Cole
when he
was
had
funny.
Taz beside him.
Well, Taz at AEW, but
I just like
Taz.
old school
Listen,
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
New
Taz is
Jack.
old as
give
hell.
Taz. I
give
bet
me a
New Jack. I
AI
heard New
chat.
Jack.
Give me a chat GBT Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler. That's better than this shit that we got.
Well, true, because that's the OG
Give
shit. I
me an
mean,
AI of Jim Ross because all the moments that we seen this year, I could just imagine a prime Jim Ross talking. Like Jim Ross would have lost his shit when Cody told The Rock go F himself. He would have lost his shit, dog.
I mean, yeah, but
Him and
the
Nah,
Jerry
fact that
the
they
Lawler
let
would have
longer when
lost it,
Jim
the
Ross
dog.
fact they
came to
letting Cucky
AEW,
curse, man, like that's so
it
cheesy
wasn't
to
the
me.
same.
No, because that's what gave it impact. Like they didn't bleep it out. Usually they bleep it out or whatever.
Well, it's on Netflix, not right.
Yeah, and
That's why.
Peacock and all that. It ain't like they cursing constantly. Like it's still a PG show, but it's like that. But that one time they let them do it, it was like, yeah, that had impact.
Yeah,
Mm.
but you had
That
to
had
find
impact.
somebody like a new era now, man. That's
So
why I
who gonna be
said
the new?
Booker T was the best one, and they need to get somebody else, man.
So the question is, who
They
gonna be
need
the
to
new
get like
wrestler for this
actual like
year? That's gonna pop up.
who?
Who's
Like,
gonna be the new? Who's gonna be the new wrestler that's gonna pop up? That's probably gonna, you know what I'm saying, be the next person of this since WrestleMania by the end, and that's gonna be the reset that y'all think.
Well, we know
that's hard. That's
we know
hard.
Malachi Black is coming back next
I
week.
hate that demonic satanic fuck.
I don't know what his gimmick is now because I
Nah,
remember
it's gonna be the
Alistair
same
Black.
thing. He's coming
It's
back
gonna
as
be
his
that
old
same
self.
satanic
Yeah,
fucking
he
I
coming back
remember
as
him as
his
Aleister
old
Alistair
self,
Crowley
Black,
bro.
shit,
so I don't know
man.
what he was on AEW.
The
It's the
same
same
way.
thing. He just changed the name.
Only
Oh,
thing,
okay.
yeah, he changed the name and
Yeah,
had that
he's
black
gonna
shit
be the
around his
same
eye and talking about
thing.
some shit was taking over him, and then
Malachi Black is going to work when he becomes the new leader of the Judgment Day. That shit is going to cook.
the Judgment Day still running
That
around,
still
but they not
exists.
Yeah,
gothics no more. They like goofy, ain't it?
they're going to kick out. I could see them kicking out Finn and then Malachi Black being the new leader. And it's going
Them
to
in it.
like pretty much give them back like what they lost when they lost Rhea and Damien.
Uh,
Yeah, but like
guess they
as
got to
I'm
bring back
saying,
Adam then.
really, I don't really know. Like
Hell
it,
no.
No, you don't. You don't need to bring back Edge. Edge was just there to put them over. So it's like, you
like
Oh,
know,
who's
okay.
gonna be the new? I don't know. That's hard.
I'm
That's
actually
hard.
shocked they mentioned Edge's name today too.
That's hard.
But the only reason why I asked that because you need a new superstar to kind of because we already know the ones they got right now, but it's like
Right
who gonna be
now,
that
as
next one
far
to
as
go to the next
Raw,
level? Huh?
LA Knight.
as far
And
as Raw,
Oh,
if Cena wins, you could do a heel Cena versus like whoever, like
LA
people
Knight.
that you want to see, like when Cena is the actual heel. Like I want CM Punk versus Cena when
No,
Cena
nah,
is
I
the heel
don't.
in
No, I
this. Like
don't. I
no, I
don't.
want that. I want
Like,
Oh
Brock.
gosh, I
I
don't.
but
want
I
see
really
that
Randy
see I
don't.
Orton.
ain't gonna lie, that's part of
I
the
want
problem
Randy
because I
Orton.
mean
Like I
CM
want to
Punk been
see him from
around
the
for
other
15
side.
years. We done seen John Cena for a long time. It's time for some new blood, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Let
it's
Cena
just,
cook for 7 months. That's not gonna hurt nobody because you'll be
I mean,
gone
bro.
now
after
You've been
he
7 months.
doing
can
the
fry
same
people on the
matches. I
promos.
already
Now
seen that
I
match
like
at the
bro on the
Money in Bank.
promos,
I
but
seen that
I
match
need
at the Money
another
in Bank.
like
I
how
don't want
Brock
to see
Lesnar
that
came
no
out of
more.
nowhere and just dominated, and
Dog,
motherfuckers
it
like,
ain't
yeah,
gonna hurt
he's the next
y'all.
one up.
Like half of the time, they be having 3 hour shows. They don't even know what the hell they doing for 3 hours. Like,
Well, that's Vince. I
They
call him
need to
Vince.
push somebody. Like they need to push
that's what
somebody,
I'm
man.
saying. Cena could
Somebody
like. I just
new.
want to see like what it looks like on the other side when Cena's the heel and
Like
all
Because
of this.
Vince was
Gunther, he
kind of
got a
good at
cap.
that. He was
Gunther
good at
is
That's all I
pushing
not.
want to
somebody
see.
No,
new.
I didn't like Gunther. I mean, he was solid, but no.
I like Gunther though. Like
He was a
Gunther is
great
like a
heel. He's
specific
a good
taste for
heel.
people. I get it. Like Gunther is like some people, like a lot of people find him boring,
He's a
Hmm.
technical wrestler. That's
but
why he
he
just.
I
gives
can
me
deal with
like
technical wrestling. He's more like a brawler to me, but you got to have that blend of a good
he
personality
gives
and
me
in ring
very
ability.
he gives me William Regal vibes, and that's why I like him. So it's like
And
Yeah,
William
like
Regal was a mid Carter. No disrespect to William Regal.
he shouldn't have been though. Like,
yeah, because his wrestling skills were
he
superior.
should have been. He
It
should have
was
been
very
at least a
superior. Like
champion
it
once.
would have been a great match between him and Dean
I
Malenko back in the
mean,
day.
he would have been a superstar in WCW if he would have did his damn job.
Here we go.
Stop it, Trey. Come on.
Trey, come
Man,
on.
with
No,
Hogan over there,
that's
couldn't nobody be no
no.
superstar.
Oh,
All
TNA
you
R
had to
Truth. Let's
do is
go.
do your
Yeah,
damn job.
people forget
But
about
because your ass
man.
want to be stubborn, you want to be ignorant,
When he went to
your ass got
WWE, he
fired.
went down. They did him, man. I didn't like how they did him. Like it just
Imagine William
Because
Regal's music
when he
on
was in
Gunther. That should be
WCW,
fire.
when he was in WCW,
Since you said that, that actually makes
Because
sense.
I saw somebody like meme that on like like on TikTok or whatever. Like somebody put William Regal's music on Gunther.
It makes
I was like,
sense.
dog, this shit would have
oh,
hit,
he talking
dog.
about
It makes sense. It makes sense. It actually would make sense if William Regal was kind of like his manager a little bit.
That would have worked too. That would actually work.
Since you said William Regal, it makes sense because I
Matter
can
of
see the
fact, when I'm
similarities.
actually thinking about it, they should have Gunther be a Paul Heyman guy, but I guess I don't know. Like,
oh, but you know Rusev is coming back though.
Who?
Rusev
Rusev.
come back to
Who the
WWE.
hell is who the fuck is Rusev?
That
You don't remember
the
Rusev, the
Bulgarian
one
dude,
that
the
be
Russian
like
dude.
glorifying Vladimir Putin and shit, like back like
You
in
talking about that hairy chest
2014 or
motherfucker
whatever.
was with that little skanky looking chick
Yeah,
I
with
think that's
the
his
that
yeah
The
wife.
with the
Rock called us? He was a
yeah
Siberian
That's his actual
streetwalker or
wife.
the
something.
one Bobby Lashley kissed. It was all
Lana,
of them Bobby Lashley.
Lana.
Yeah.
Nah,
I
he
don't
don't do
know.
it for me.
I
Pause.
got you.
Yeah, he not no, he ain't it to me.
But I found out I was like his actual wife. I was like, oh wow.
That's why they divorced now.
and
Oh, they are? Damn.
he don't really talk like that for real.
We know that. Like,
Yeah, he like playing his game. He's
I
really a
forgot
game.
his name on AEW. I forgot his name.
Miro.
Miro.
So when he comes back, will he be Nero?
He
Like,
no,
will he
he's
be like?
Rusev. He's
He go
coming
back to
back
his
as
old
Rusev.
name.
Yeah,
Nah,
he's
will he
coming
do
back as
that like
Rusev.
gimmicky Russian accent, Bulgarian accent, and all that bullshit?
Yeah,
Or will they
yeah.
just have his name as Rusev, but he'll act like Nero and
Rusev.
shit?
Yeah, he's gonna come back as Rusev.
I
They
hope you
still
don't.
got what you call him
Just
ex
drop the
husband.
accent, bro. Just drop it.
Charlotte ex husband. He's still with SmackDown, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's the nigga that kept wrestling with Carmelo Hayes every fucking week
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
for no fucking reason, just to get some work
It
in.
was
Now
cooking
they
though.
teamed up. Now they teamed up
It
with
was cooking though. It's just
Rusev
that they didn't do nothing
doing
after that with
the
them.
AAA.
And that's the problem with WWE is the
The
fact that
problem is
they
the
don't do multiple
mofo can't
storylines like
talk.
this no more.
The
Hmm?
mofo can't talk, so separating him from Selena was a bad idea.
Oh, matter of fact, they still got what's that Mexican group that they had when they had that fine ass?
LWO.
No, not that them lame ass niggas. I'm talking about the other one. Rey
What?
Mysterio had his little protege, but then he got his own little crew, and they had that fine ass, I think, Puerto Rican chick with them.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was Selena Vega.
the LNW, the LWO or something.
No, not her. She married to that satanic fuck. I'm talking about it's the other group that they was beefing with like every fucking week.
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Ooh.
Y'all know what I'm talking about though, right?
I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. I just don't know where they are.
Cause I remember that fine ass like light skin shit. Like, damn, this motherfucker.
Oh,
fine as shit.
BFAB? You talking about
No, not
No.
her. I know about her. I said Puerto Rican, bruh.
Puerto Rican? I'm
She
The
trying
only
to
black.
think.
Puerto Rican chick I know is Selena Vega.
Selena
Not
Vega.
that one. God damn it. Oh shit.
That's the only Puerto Rican I know, bro.
Somebody in the chat know who I'm talking about because they used to always go at it with LWO every single week. And
I know who you talking about. I think she had like silver hair. Well, not silver, but blonde hair or something.
yeah.
I know who you talking about, but I haven't seen them like in like damn near a year.
So they based it off TV then.
They
Damn.
might be fire. They probably was on that
They
fire right
thought
now.
they might be fine because they switched them from SmackDown to Raw. I remember that shit. Because matter of fact, they even what's that fool name? Mysterio tried to bring him on with Judgment Day one time, and that's when Damien was like, "Nah, you trying to bring all these extra motherfuckers over here and shit? Like, no, we ain't doing all that."
Ray couldn't even wrestle today because Ray got injured. So he
Man,
had to
Ray
use.
old, he need to go home.
So he got
I,
what's his name? Ray Phoenix to replace him to fight
Ray need
Chad
to go
Gable
home.
or Or
Ray
Grande
need to go home.
Americano, whatever you want to
Ray
call
need to
it.
go home. I remember watching this nigga. We had a purple outfit on. He need to go home. It's over with.
I remember when Ray was maskless.
That
when
was
he
that
took
was
off his
that was the
mask
best
and
Ray.
joined
To
the
be honest,
NWO.
when they was the filthy animals, that was the best Ray. A lot of people don't know about
When
that
he
Ray.
joined,
But
I think he
but
joined the
the
NWO. Or I remember
No,
when
they
he
was with
took
the
off his
filthy animals.
mask.
It was him, Billy Kidman, Eddie Guerrero, and Conan. That was the original group when he took his mask off because Kevin Nash took that shit off. And he didn't really want to do that shit. And bro wore like the bull horns and the baggy pants and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
remember
remember
that.
him on the Right Guard
yeah,
commercials.
50
That
animals
was
was
my first
cool,
time seeing Ray without the mask, like the Right Guard commercial back in the day.
bro, Rey Mysterio has had some bad moments in WCW.
I mean, listen, I'm a nostalgic type of person, so you know what I mean. I mean, it
I
was
mean,
kind of
Ray,
bad when
I
Kevin Nash.
can never dislike Ray ever, but it's like
But he's had some bad moments. I'm just saying he's
all
had
his
some bad
bad moments
moments.
was on
I
WCW.
can't think of
I'm gonna
that
take you
name.
back. Matter of fact,
Go.
I'm gonna take you back on what? Remember the No
When-
Limit Soldiers, nigga?
yeah, that
Oh,
was the
they came to
Conan shit,
WCW.
and
That was crazy.
I mean, yeah, because
When he
they
was
tried to
supposed,
they
yeah,
tried
they
to
tried to.
capitalize because Diamond Dallas Page brought over Karl Malone and Hogan had Rodman and shit, so they tried to
Yeah,
bring
that was
that whole
tough.
magic back.
That was
So,
tough.
I
Speaking
kind
of
of remember.
WCW, did you see the during Mania weekend? Did you see the Braun Breakers math promo?
Oh, you talking about the
Oh,
Steiner
with
math?
Scott Steiner.
Yeah, he did
Yeah,
the Steiner math.
Yeah,
yeah,
Like
man,
that's
tough.
his
that's.
uncle. So
But
I
see,
haven't heard the Steiner math in a minute, dog.
they really need to promote him more because he actually got personality outside of his raw athletic
I
ability.
need him to get the title, and I need him to do one thing.
He need to go after Cucky. I'm sorry, he need to just
I need
break
him
him
to
in half.
do. I need Braun to do one thing: drop his name, turn it
Oh,
into
so just be
Braun
Breaker,
Steiner. That's all I
Braun
need.
Steiner.
No,
That's what
they're
I
yeah,
not
want.
gonna do that. They're not
So
gonna do
if he
that.
become Braun Steiner, he gonna dye that
He
damn
gonna drop
beard of
like
his,
we've seen a
man.
lot of wrestlers like change their name over time. Like remember when Johnny Nitro became John Morrison? That's what I'm saying. Like
Or Johnny TV, Johnny Mundo.
yeah, Johnny
yeah. Oh, what?
Nitro,
Johnny
John
Moonday,
Morrison.
Johnny Impact. I'm like, damn, how many names do you got?
He got
Listen,
like
the
12,
Central
13 names,
MC.
bro. But bro was raw though,
But
Bro
then
was
when he
really
changed his
raw.
name to John Morrison, I was like, yeah, this him.
That's his real name. That's
The
his real
slow motion
name.
shit, this shit was tough. I'm just saying,
And
like,
bro was a raw
he
athlete.
changes his name
He
to Braun
was. He
Steiner.
didn't
That
get.
shit is going to
Man,
hit.
he didn't even
Like,
get a world title. That's crazy.
Because Batista was fucking his lady, man.
That's crazy too.
give me the Braun Steiner shit, and then
Braun
allow
Steiner.
your,
Braun Steiner.
and then do the if
So
you
was he gonna
want,
walk out? So he gonna
and then
walk out
if
with
you
a
want,
chain
do
shit on his
the
head, two flexing his muscles, doing
if you
push-ups and
no,
shit.
don't do that. But like, have him be his own. No, don't do that. Like, have him be his own character though. Have him be his own character though. Now, I would
That's
say, like,
why.
if he wants to, have him do the holler if you hear me if you want.
That's why
Oh my
he. That's
god!
why
If
he.
he if
That's
Oh
he
why
pull
his
up
I
with some
love
name
holler
was.
power
if you
pump
hear me.
shit, now
That's
that's
why
gonna be
his
funny.
name. That's why
that
when he
would
first
be
came
funny.
around, people like, why they
That'll
call
be
him?
wild as hell.
On my freak, on my freak,
I'll start
I'm
watching
on
back just to
call.
see this nigga say
Holler
something
if you
crazy.
hear me.
Naughty,
Just to
naughty,
see this nigga
check
say
The
this.
something
problem
crazy
with
and just
I
fuck
hate
people
him
up. I
because
would
he
watch.
fat. He
that
fat.
problem. The problem with
Fat.
that
Sometimes
logic.
the big
I
fat booty
understand.
daddy keep a hoochie.
The only problem with that
Fat.
theory
More
is
like him. Samoa
you
Joe.
can't do.
Fat.
I say this again. You can't do that in today's society.
I didn't
If,
say
Man,
he
people
got to
too
if
go.
he
soft,
I
would,
man. That
didn't
shit
if
say he
he
got
funny.
to
would,
go that
That was
far.
if
funny
I
he
just
though.
said
I
came
all
out
was
you
that
got to
messing
do,
do
with
is
that. Was
take the
funny.
holler if you hear me. I didn't say everything else.
Man, that
I
shit
didn't
be
say he
funny,
got to have
man.
the
People
whole
just too
Hey,
look.
hey,
sensitive
did
these
y'all
days.
remember TNA when he saw the fat guy? He said, "I hate fat people," and then he knocked the fat dude around and threw the garbage can at
Yeah,
him.
he
That
hates
shit was
fat people.
funny.
I love
Oh,
Scott.
oh my
That shit
god.
was
Oh,
Scott
funny.
is
Though.
I don't know
man,
whether Scott really was like that Royce really took him, Nate, or that's just really how Scott is?
No,
No, he said that's the
Because
first
Scott
time
was
he
not
took
like
him.
that
I
when he
think
wore the
Scott
Michigan
almost
jacket.
crashed out on
that was
I heard
Roy.
Scott almost crashed out on Jesse the Body Ventura last
Like
year.
most of the wrestlers, their personality be that way. Like Stone
No,
Cold Steve
that
Austin, that's
was
really his
Roy's.
No,
personality, bro.
listen. Scott was a real crash out back then. When he cut that
Scott was
hair,
on the roids. He was
when
on the
Scott cut
roids,
his
but
hair, something was wrong with Scott
he was
back
I
still
then.
like
remember.
that
I
though.
remember when they did a whole damn angle. They did an angle with him, like it was called Roy Rage, and he did an interview with Mike today. He damn near choked Mike today to death.
I mean, he went on WCW program and talked shit about Ric Flair and say all they did was change the channel to WWF and watch Stone Cold, who was right here in WCW, but you end up getting him fired because you are pricking some other shit. I was like, yo, this
I
nigga
remember
here
he wanted to
going
crash
in.
out on I'm talking real life. He wanted to crash out on Hulk Hogan because Hulk Hogan
Yeah,
tried to
he
get him
No,
arrested.
I
But
take it. I
nobody
take
didn't
it.
like Hulk
No, no, no,
Hogan,
no,
bro.
no. I take
Nobody
it
did.
back
oh,
even further. I take it back even further than that. This nigga went out there, did a promo on Diamond Dallas Page, talked about his wife and everything. Man, Diamond Dallas Page got so hot, he was like, where the hell is he? Start up!
see,
Where the hell
see,
is he?
and
He wanted
I
to
like DDP, but he ain't gonna want no problem
Nah, you
with
don't want no
Steiner
problem
back
with
then.
Steiner.
he fought that.
Cause,
Halloween
cause
Fought
Fury, dog.
he
people
fought
say
that nigga.
in the
He
locker
fought
room,
he
him
fought
and Rick
Scott
was
Steiner.
some real ass kicking motherfuckers for real.
I
Like,
think he did
Like,
fight
dog,
Steiner.
he
I do
that shit
recall him
ran up
fighting
on Scott
Steiner though.
Steiner, even though he got his ass beat, but he tried to fight
man,
Listen,
Steiner will
Steiner
fold
my
motherfuckers
guy.
up. Steiner will
Yeah.
fold
They
motherfuckers
dropped
up.
the ball. They dropped the
He is a
ball with him
college
when
wrestler.
they dropped the
Huh?
ball with him when he came to WWE. He got buried
Oh man, they
along
dropped
with
the
the
ball,
other
That's
man.
that's
bodies
that's
that
that's that's
you.
that's. I think that's
that was
Triple H
like
fault.
Triple H. That was
That was
Triple
Triple
H
Cold
with the
H.
golden
word,
shovel and shit.
and
Honestly.
I'm gonna give you this cold word. You are a WCW guy, so you know what's gonna happen to your ass. You getting buried,
Yeah.
The only survivor, I've
cause
been saying it
everybody,
during the reign of terror, the only survivor was Booker
cause
T. Like Booker T
everybody
Booker T,
survived.
yeah,
who
Booker
All
T.
right. Question: Jericho was a WCW guy. He about the only one that really didn't get buried like that.
Booker T didn't get buried either. I mean,
Booker
he
T didn't get
almost got
buried
buried,
either,
but he
though.
survived.
He humiliated himself a lot.
But you got mirror. Jericho left as a free agent, and it still was going.
Well,
WCW
Jericho
still was
left
going.
early. Like it
Yeah, he
wasn't
left
like
early. You have to remember, he left in 1999.
Oh, I remember that
yeah,
debut. That's one of the
cause
greatest
that
debuts in
was the
WWF
time.
history.
Yeah,
Cause that was the time where when what's his face got there, Vince
Who?
Russo, he
Mm-hmm.
kicked all the cruiserweights and Mexican fighters out.
He got rid of
Vince
cruiserweight
Russo
stuff.
ruined it though, because
Kurt
I
Angle.
will never forget. I will
but he
never
made Booker
forget
T the world
where
champion,
I
though.
will
He
never
did.
forget where Chris Jericho build up him dissing Goldberg for all those weeks and months.
Yeah, I
They
remember that.
finally do the pay-per-view, and then the pay-per-view gets canceled. It was like, bro.
Wow.
So whoever didn't see it, you was only able to see if you was actually there.
And it was another nigga that survived being buried because this nigga got buried to oblivion early on. Big
No,
Show.
the
Nigga
Giant.
got- yes,
No. Big Show is fine. Like
that,
Big Show that never really got buried.
that
No,
nigga
yeah,
got.
yeah. Big Show too.
Only
Big Show
embarrassing
never
thing
really
when he
got
rolled on
buried.
top of that casket with Big Boss Man, talking about that
Somebody,
was his father.
somebody
Oh,
got
that was just a
in there.
But
diabolical
that was
skit.
kind of funny, though. That was kind of
That's
funny.
all that was.
That was kind of
Every
funny,
time he did
though.
a
That skit
Yo,
was
program,
foul,
crazy.
man.
That skit was
That was his
wild.
pops, man. That
every
was
time
foul, man.
that
No,
nigga did a
Man,
program,
tied the car to the damn
yeah, he
casket and
hit the
dragged it
car.
away
Yeah,
was
Big
it
Show.
drove bro
crazy.
in the
Not that part,
cemetery,
but
man.
he hit
I
the
was
car. Big
like,
Show.
these
Big
new
Show said,
gen fans can't
"Oh."
handle this shit. These new gen fans with a lot. Dog,
Or when Mae Young gave birth to a hand.
I was
Oh,
watching.
come on, dog.
That was funny though. That was
no,
actually
when
funny.
Megan got
Come
The
on,
her ass,
hand
dog.
shit was actually funny.
when her ass got power bombed off the damn stage.
The
Yeah,
hand
man.
shit was actually funny. But the
Yeah,
shit that
Trish
the
Stratus.
shit that mofos can't handle, like
Oh, Val Venus getting his shit cut off in front of the whole world.
Choppy PP. And that nigga had the meat cleaver and shit.
Yeah. Damn, we watched some raw ass shit back then.
Man,
God damn.
They can't hit,
with
and then
Al
the
Snow.
worst one of them all, the most diabolical of them all, the Katie Vick story.
Oh yeah, came
When
with Triple H in the casket.
was like smashing a corpse and shit. Like shit was
Yeah,
nuts.
Triple H, he was out of pocket with that shit.
Like that was a diabolical year, dog.
Well, I mean, Brian Pillman put a gun on Stone Cold on the camera too. Now,
yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Who pull out a 9mm on this man,
That's
dog?
why when these new gen fans,
that Hardy and Edge.
That's why when these new gen
Who
fans
remember
be
when
crying.
Al Snow was beefing with the damn he was beefing
Boss
with
man, and he ground up his little dog and made bro eat this shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
He realized he ate his dog.
Boss man was on some savage shit back then, man.
This new gen era.
Oh no! I'm
They
gonna tell
can't
you
handle
another.
it, man.
I'm gonna tell you another moment that the new gen fans can't handle. Who remembers WrestleMania? Hell in a Cell, Undertaker versus Boss Man. After the match was over, he put a noose around this nigga's neck.
I'm gonna tell you something worse than that.
They wouldn't be able
I'm gonna
to
tell you something worse than all that.
That whole storyline.
When Triple H sitting there and drugged Stephanie McMahon and forced her to marry him on television while she was supposed to get married to Tess.
Time to consummate the marriage.
No. And I'm so glad that this didn't happen because Stephanie McMahon brought this shit up. Vince wanted to do a damn storyline.
Oh yeah, that he impregnated her.
Incest. No, when it was incest.
Yeah, we know.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, this nigga was diabolical.
That was crazy.
Come on, man. This the same guy that won a wrestle match with him and Shane against Shawn Michaels and God, bro.
Like
this is what I'm talking about.
It was some chick that I saw that was talking about
crazy.
that, like on the
bad
show. There was like some
chick
that I saw talking on a live stream talking about like
and then
she was pretty
Gen
much
Z.
trying to bash me. I'm like, cause you're a young fan, like you don't
And
know.
then
Like,
Gen Z fans, and then Gen Z fans. Oh, you wouldn't be able to handle this one. I'm gonna go to the Ruthless Aggression era. Remember Billy and Chuck? Remember Billy and Chuck?
Oh, that whole thing.
Why you had to bring that bull crap?
That shit was hilarious.
Why you had to bring that bull crap?
I mean, that shit was, man. That shit really was cringy. I really like that shit.
I'm saying Gen Z wouldn't be able to handle that.
Because this is the thing, though.
And their manager was
you
Rico.
take that gimmick in 2025, they would have made it serious and shit. They would have made it woke as hell. But
well, you got Pretty Deadly. They kind of like that.
Back then, it was just seen as comedy. To 2025, that Get Billy and Chuck would have been taken serious.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay either.
But see, they got that shit from I think it was named Loki. They got that whole image from him because he used to wear the glitter on his chest back in the day in WCW with the little small ass shorts and shit.
It was just the way they played around, and they had who was their manager again?
Rico.
I can't remember his name.
Rico. I said Rico.
That shit just
them long ass sideburns and shit.
The shit just worked, and just to find out that whole thing spun into a rules into Raw versus SmackDown. That shit was crazy, dog.
Yeah, man, good times.
And then they had the damn.
Good times though. I remember.
They had the damn wedding, and then you hear them. Oh, did you say 3 minutes? And then you see these big ass niggas just come out of nowhere, just wrecking shop. I'm like, who
and Roman Reigns' brother
that you can invade shows.
Oh, but do you remember Teddy Long and Crystal getting married? That was funny too.
That was
Jagged Edge.
I started watching around that time.
That was dumb, and it was pointless.
Just like Dawn Marie and Tori Wilson had a lesbian situation.
It literally
I'm gonna tell you another moment that Gen Z would have freaked out over. Remember, I don't know if you remember this, but remember Sable and Jacqueline?
Yeah,
They
the
had a
nightgown match.
mixed tag team match. I
Uh-huh.
think it was Sable and Christian. I forgot.
You sure it
Somebody
wasn't
said,
Mark Merrill?
yeah, Mark Merrill. It was Sable and Christian versus Mark Merrill and Jacqueline.
Mm-hmm.
So they lose the damn Mark Merrill and Jacqueline loses the match, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Jacqueline starts attacking the damn referee.
Oh, and the top
Sable
came off.
goes behind her and rips her shirt off. She has on no bra.
Yeah, and the titties was all over the
She
place.
is
I
out.
lost,
Man,
I
yeah,
lost
she
my mind as a
Jacqueline had
child saying that. I lost
Jacqueline
my
had those
mind.
things, bro.
Yeah, she
I
did.
lost my mind. Then they
Bro,
had that nightgown match.
And
See, we
then
seen we seen a
they
lot of
did the
shit.
whole
We seen a lot of shit we weren't
Like,
supposed to see,
bikini
man.
contest.
I remember too. Like I was
I
remember at
want them to
6.
bring all this back,
I
but
remember at 6 when
I'll be
The Rock
considered a
said
bigot for that.
I think they had the Diva Search. They was all sitting doing the pie contest, and they was putting their butts in the pie. I was watching this at 7 years old, bro.
Yeah, we all
Like,
was
Dog, I
bro,
watching
will
that
never
shit back
Y'all
then.
forget.
was.
I will never forget. I forgot what segment it was, but I know it was during Ruthless where Triple H had a segment with
Trish.
who was it? Candice LeRae?
Oh, okay, so this must be. Okay, I
Cass
don't remember this
Michelle.
one.
Or was it Candice Michelle? It was
Cass
one of them.
Michelle.
In
Yeah,
the
her
in
father
like
said back in the day though.
in like
In
Triple H and
Victoria.
her was like after like they was like having an orgasm or whatever.
Whoa.
Because it was like while they was sitting like at the table or whatever.
Yeah, I ain't see that segment.
And
Only one I remember
then
is
when like later on, like when you see them climax or whatever, you just see two girls come up from under them.
damn. That sounds like some Val Venus skits.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
like
but
Triple H
Jacqueline,
like
boy,
grabbed the mustard or whatever and
Jacqueline.
shot the mustard and shit. It was stupid, dog. I was like, yo, these niggas is idiots, man.
Man, I remember Eric Bischoff was just steady messing with Stephanie. So they had this thing they had like something that Unforgiving,
Mm-hmm.
and all of a sudden you see this damn big ass woman come in the ring. You're like, who the hell is that? This nigga, it was this nigga Rikishi. This nigga Rikishi was dressed up as a woman.
Oh, I remember that, man. Dog. Oh, but do you remember Rikishi put his butt on Booker T? Booker T threw up, bro.
Oh no!
Yeah, I remember that.
Who remember? No, that one that was a
I
terrible
remember the
moment. But
one
who
Nah, Booker
where
T
I
threw up,
remember the
bro.
one where
who?
Vince was gonna tell Rock to kiss my ass club or
Oh,
whatever, but then it flipped it
Trish
on
Stratus.
Rikishi. And then Rock like held on to Vince and like threw Vince's face
Threw his whole
into
face in his
Rikishi,
ass.
dog.
Oh man, dang.
Well, your boy William Regal
And
was the
then
first
Triple H,
entry into the Kiss My
and
Ass Club.
Triple H, and then fast forward a couple years later. Remember the match that it was Big Show, Vince McMahon, and Shane McMahon versus D Generation X, and Big Show got
Oh, they
stuck
put
on
their
the
butts
Big
on
Show
Big
got
Show
stuck
butt.
on the rope, and
Oh man,
his singlet was down.
No.
Man,
Yeah, I remember that. That was a wardrobe malfunction.
Oh no. What the fuck?
I
I
remember
said,
when Scott Steiner. I remember when Scott Steiner and Triple H was brawling, and then Scott Steiner like beat the clothes off of Triple H. That shit was mad
Oh
funny.
yeah, I remember that. Had that
oh
nigga down there in
no,
his drawers and shit.
oh
Oh
no.
man.
Remember when they had them do the damn push up contest and the damn judges started jumping him, and he just
Mm-hmm.
bust loose out bust loose out. I'm like, damn, he just
Yeah,
started
I
whooping
remember
all their ass.
the arm wrestling contest was funny too.
Yeah.
The flex off, like the flex off when they
Mm-hmm.
flexing them because that's like
Who
peak
could
Triple
I,
H,
I
dog. That was
remember,
like peak
and then
Triple H
That
muscle, bro.
was.
Like,
That
dog.
was.
another
That
moment
was crazy.
when Brock Lesnar was like when he was first got in WWE, he was coming up, and they put him up against Undertaker.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga said, I'm really trying to find out, are you really the next big thing or the next big bitch? and,
Yeah, that was tough.
and then
Oh,
he started beating up Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar just standing there all woozy. He just started slapping the shit out of him like slap, slap, and then he
I
kicked his
know,
ass
bro.
out of
I'll
the
go
ring.
further. Do you remember Brock Lesnar was touching on Undertaker's wife?
Hmm?
I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that low key.
You
You
talking
don't
about
Yeah.
remember
Sarah?
that he was touching on Undertaker's wife? It was Sarah at the time. Her name was Sarah.
I know you talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's
skinny
when
chick
Brock
with the big
Lesnar was
titties.
like. That's like when Brock Lesnar was like in predatory mode.
You say
Oh
That shit
no!
was
Oh
predatory
no!
mode.
diabolical.
Predatory mode. Oh no! It
Because
don't get no worse.
remember he
It don't
did
get.
Stephanie like he cornered Stephanie too. Remember that?
It don't get
And
no
Kurt Angle had to
worse.
save her. Like,
Then what? Randy
It,
Orton.
no, no, it don't get no worse. You talk about predatory
I remember
mode.
when Stephanie
It
let
don't get no
John
worse
Cena
than
oh,
slap
Kurt
I
her
Angle.
already
foot.
know what you about to bring up, Trey. You about to bring up Kurt
It
Angle,
don't get
Booker
no worse than
T,
Kurt Angle, dog.
dog.
Oh,
I
Kurt
already know,
Angle and
bro.
Booker T thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
Kurt
that
Yeah,
Angle and
that
Booker
was
and
crazy.
Sharmell. I
That
remember
was
that when
crazy.
Kurt
That
Angle
was
tried to take
wild.
it. Kurt Angle literally tried to take it from Sharmell. It was crazy. That was like the craziest shit ever, dog. They don't never talk
and
about
then
Ain't
that.
that when they call the nigga Perk Angle or some shit?
Nah,
and
Perk Angle was
Yeah,
then
TNA. Like,
Oh, okay.
that was
and
I
then
remember
I was
that.
like, okay. I'm like, okay, can't get no worse than that. Then I seen this nigga Michael Cole.
Oh gosh.
what, High Reich?
Higher right, yes, higher right.
That
He
shit was
went
Oh,
funny.
to like a
come on,
dark
dog.
ass
Come on,
room.
don't do it, dog.
He
That
That's
shit
went
was
all
to
on
funny
like
when
a
he had him
TikTok.
against the
That's
wall.
on TikTok, dog.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
that nigga in
that.
a dark ass room. He had
Like
him
he
up
had him
Oh
against
against
the
the
wall,
man,
and
wall.
then the
come on.
lights just went out.
That shit was diabolical, dog.
I'm
He
like,
said she was
what the
diabolical.
hell?
That shit was diabolical. I was like, dog.
I'm like, what the hell? Oh my god! You know,
There's a lot of
So-
moments that was like funny though. Like
All that shit was funny.
remember when Ahmed Johnson like
oh,
woke
come
up out
on,
of a
dog. He
coma
can't
and he had
wrestle with
gold
his
dust
fake
glitter
self.
all over him and shit.
Oh shit! Oh, you talking on his lips and shit?
No, it was like all the glitter was like all over his body and shit. That nigga was crashing out. He was looking for gold dust.
Yeah, but that really happened though. That was real life.
That shit was
He said,
funny, dog.
Yeah.
Shit was funny, dog. Gold dust is crazy. Gold dust is funny though.
that was another crazy ass character I couldn't
Yeah,
stand
nah, he
either.
Nah, I mess
weird,
with Gold
dog.
because Gold Dust
I
was
mean, Marlena was
dog.
sexy
When
as hell
Gold
back
Dust,
then, but I couldn't
the
stand all that
Goldust and Booker T shit
shit.
was like the greatest shit ever. Like the Goldust and Booker T shit, dog.
Oh,
Like,
when it went to 7-Eleven. You remember when
yeah,
they went to
man,
7-Eleven?
what the hell?
They went to 7-Eleven, dog. That was hilarious, dog.
Yeah, Booker T going to 7-Eleven and shit.
most
He said,
diabolical
slushy,
moment with
yeah.
Booker
I got
T.
slushy,
Most
dog.
diabolical moment with Booker T. Who? Nah, I would
The
never. This
grocery
is
store.
the grocery store.
The
Yeah,
grocery
that went
store scene.
viral like
That
years
is
later
Oh
on
no, the
like
grocery
one
Worldstar.
of the
store, yeah, that
greatest.
was funny. But when
That
he
is
was a
one of
priest,
the greatest
when so
segments of all time.
Yeah,
Booker
that
T
was
It
was a
funny.
was.
priest, bro. That was funny. They was
That
talking
nigga
about
said,
this
that
song.
Oh,
nigga,
when he was in the little thing, the little confession booth.
Yeah.
that nigga
Speak
be
up, sucker.
Booker T. Booker T threw him in the damn freezer. He thinking,
Yo.
oh, I finally got away. This nigga come out the damn refrigerator, got a thing full of milk,
Hey,
and
Book, got milk.
just
Yeah, that
nigga,
shit was done. That shit was
he beat
crazy.
Booker T
I'm gonna
so
get you,
bad.
Stone Cold. I'm gonna
But
beat
see,
your
That
Austin
nigga
bitch
known
beat
for
ass.
that wild
that
shit
Yo.
like
nigga
that,
beat
man.
Booker T so bad his damn pants, like the side of his
Split.
pants was ripped.
No, you remember when it was at the bingo. You remember Booker T switched the bingo, said, oh, our bingo, I won.
Yeah, the bingo cards was funny. That was funny.
And also,
That was funny.
who also remembers this?
Oh
Austin
man.
316 says I just pissed my pants.
Oh,
I
you told me he
remember
had
that.
a
Oh
gun on
yeah,
his
that's when
head.
Vince pissed on himself, right? Okay.
Yeah, he put the revolver, the gun, to Vince's head. He banged
Dog,
316.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn what nobody say. That hospital segment where he hit
Oh,
that
that was funny. Oh,
Yeah.
nigga with the pants. He hit that nigga with that pants. He
This is
said,
when Vince was
"Boom."
like just fooling,
Yeah.
dog. Like,
Yeah.
remember like when he was so obsessed with Shawn Michaels beating him, he blamed God.
Yeah.
And then it's so God ended up being Shawn Michaels' tag team partner for the next pay-per-view.
I'm not gonna lie. I did feel some
Wow.
type of way when him and Shane went into that church, but for some reason that shit slightly was funny.
That shit was funny as hell, dog.
Like
Listen, he said, Shane, guess who am I? And then he takes the holy water and then he does
it
the Triple
spit it,
H.
bro. Like, yo, how disrespectful are you, bro? Like, okay, this nigga's out of pocket.
Because he was trying to see God in a promo and shit.
Blessed be the name of Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Really, bro?
And so it was what Vincent, Shane, and then Spirit Squad got involved in the pay-per-view and all
My
that.
name is Nikki.
This nigga, that
Them
nigga,
niggas
that
was.
Vince is.
I'm a.
But there
I
was
even said
was
this.
like one thing funnier than that. Like Durag Vince was like different. That nigga was different.
I never
Oh,
really
come
experienced
on,
do-rag
dog.
Vince. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't watch back then with do-rag Vince. I heard about it and I seen this shit on YouTube.
Yeah, that was like with Bobby Lashley versus Umaga. It was like Donald Trump and like Vince in the corner and shit.
Oh
like in their
man,
corner
man.
and
And
You
he
shit.
remember
Like
kept
when
it.
Booker T was King
whoever
Booker?
loses, they gotta shave each other's head and shit. Like they gotta go bald. Like
Yeah, but
And
he was
did y'all
acting like a
remember
nigga
King
though.
Booker? He turned into
I hate-
Booger real quick when the Cronton stole his wallet. He said, "You better bring that ass right here. Better bring
oh
I
yeah,
that."
never
that
liked
one
that
dude
gimmick.
that got his wallet stolen, he was like, "You
Oh
get
hell
them."
no!
He was like,
Oh
"You get
no!
them niggas. You get them niggas." And then he stopped himself. It was like, oh God,
Yeah.
bro. Because he was about to say the N word,
Coach,
whoever
you
that was.
better
I
bring
forgot
that
who that
ass wallet.
was. Like,
Oh, he about to say it again.
he was about to say the N
He
word, the crime
was.
time and shit.
Again.
Get
He
them.
said, "Coach."
No, it
Hulk
wasn't
Hogan,
Vince.
we
It
coming for
wasn't
you,
Vince. It
nigga.
was somebody else. I can't remember who it was. It was somebody backstage, like at the time. I just can't remember who it was.
Yeah, that
Booker
was
T known for
funny.
dropping the N-word, so
Yeah, that was funny. He
Shit, I mean,
Cronton. He
I
said,
missed
"Coach,
out on it. I
let me."
missed out on
He
it when it
went. He
happened.
went.
I missed out on it when it happened. But you had Teddy Long. When Teddy Long was a heel and shit, that nigga used to shit on white people like throughout the whole night. The cracker,
wow.
what was it called? The white boy challenge.
Wow.
And
Cause you
then they came up
I
with
hookers,
this
start watching.
dumbass
cause
and
you
Vince
hookers and your crackers. Y'all
and
Oh,
don't
Vince
oh.
came
appreciate
up with
the
this
great.
dumbass
So I
idea.
got a challenge for you with these dirty white honkers. It is
Oh
called the White Boy Challenge, player.
And Vince came up with this dumbass idea. He signs these three guys, and it
my.
was the most stereotypical shit you would ever see. These niggas come out on lawnmowers. I'm
Oh,
like,
that's when they had
Mexico.
Oh, the
Psychosis and
Mexico cool.
Juventud Guerrera, and I
You talk
forgot the
about the
other one.
Mexico cool?
Yeah, Mexico. I
oh,
remember
Mm.
that.
bro, that shit was
They
so
had a dude named Super
stereotypical.
Craziest.
Dog. I'm not even. Dog. That shit, nigga.
That
He
That
was
thought
was
it was
funny,
crazy.
funny.
dog.
He
That
thought
was
it was
crazy.
funny. He thought it was funny.
That shit
Prime
was funny,
time, bro. They
dog.
came out prime time, bro. Brooklyn,
No,
Brooklyn.
no,
Bro, they
no,
came
The
out
no.
crime time
prime
shit was funny too because those
time.
vignettes before they showed up was hilarious. Like with the white dude narrating everything, like that shit was funny, dog. I'm not playing that, G.
Bro,
Whoa, whoa,
like,
whoa! Grab your 40s and drink your rollie.
Like,
Drink.
what?
He was like, "What? Grab your
bringing
rollies and
them,
drink your
bringing the heat
40s."
to you.
This stereotypical shit do be
It
funny
was
though.
super. It was super stereotypical, but the shit worked.
And then, of course, who remembers Muhammad Hassan? Bro,
Oh
Oh,
man, gosh.
He had a
that
fire intro though. Like his
Yeah,
intro was tough.
that theme was hard.
That
they had
intro
to
was
get.
fire.
that
Ain't he was the one they had to get rid of his character because of the 9/11 situation, ain't he?
yes,
Okay.
because
But
Okay.
the 9/11 situation was like way before him. Like
they did a segment. Yeah, cause I remember they did a segment with him and Undertaker, and he had all these niggas dressed up in like black, and they was wearing masks. They just started beating the hell out of Undertaker.
it
They was
pretty
like,
much looked like ISIS. Like
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and
yeah.
WWE, and they it was
I
them
remember
people.
that because Undertaker pretty much ended the gimmick pretty much.
Yeah,
Because Undertaker, I
and
think, put him in a Hell in a Cell or Steel Cage or whatever. I forget.
Damn, he got in
and
a Hell in a Cell too.
and you want to talk about being stereotypical? This nigga JBL was diabolical.
Oh yeah,
When
when
it
he
came,
chased the
Oh, the
Mexicans
Trump
across the
character.
border. Yeah.
Oh, he
yeah.
was in El
Oh
Paso,
no, oh
Texas with
no,
Eddie
oh no.
Guerrero.
They had to they did a thing with him. He was in El
I'm a
Paso. They did a
wrestling
show
god.
El Paso, and he made they did a segment where he made Eddie Guerrero's mom have a heart attack.
Oh man.
Oh
And they
yeah,
had to,
and then
and
the
they, no,
fans
no,
actually
that
took
nigga
that
had
to
to get
heart, and
that
they was
nigga had to
ready to
get a
jump
police
JBL in
escort.
Mexico and shit.
Dog, that nigga had to get a police escort
What?
out of El Paso.
Yeah, he had to get a police escort out the country. I
Yeah.
remember that.
What the
Like
They
people
told him,
took that shit to heart, dog. Like
like
the
they
What
fans.
told
the
him, like,
fuck,
bruh,
bro?
even Eddie was telling him, like, bruh, you need to get up out of here. They gonna kill you, dog.
Oh man, that sounds funny. Oh shit. He
And
may
he
have a
was,
heart attack,
The
bro.
yeah, and
funniest
they
shit, the
told,
funniest shit with JBL was like when he broke his neck or whatever, and
Oh
he had
shit.
like this contraption that was like going around his head that would hold his hat. Like, dog.
no, who remember? I think
Oh
remember
man.
remember the angle he did with Big Show where he had like I think it was a tranquilizer gun and
And
he
he
got
shot bro with it. And he shot bro in the back with it, ain't he?
yeah, and he actually like he faked. I think he faked like he had a segment where he faked like he was drunk or something.
Like he
Yeah, like he got
tranquilized the motherfucker for
tranquilized.
real. Because he
JBL
shot bro
like
in the
played
back with it
like
and then
the
he had like
super.
tranquilized.
See, this would have worked. See, half of these gimmicks would not work today. Like
None of these gimmicks would work today, but it was
because a lot of
perfect.
these whiny mofo's would have been like, because
That,
JBL would have probably been seen as like a super MAGA dude. Like he would have been seen
yeah,
as MAGA and shit. So it would have
he
been like,
would. The fact that he tranquilized somebody on live television, no.
That's crazy.
they
That's
would have called Nation and Domination woe. They would have been saying a lot of stupid shit today. I'll be like, bro.
bruh.
Yeah, yeah, they'll ruin a lot of the good shit
Yeah,
from the
That's
they
past.
what I'm saying.
shit
Like
back
y'all not
then.
ready for
Shit
like the
back
shit.
then.
Like
But
this is why
see,
we
they
can't get
really would
like
have had an
real
issue with DX
storylines,
back
man.
then, though, when it was
See,
just
back
Triple H
then
and
they
Shawn
had a
This is
Michaels.
why
problem
They
we
was
can't
with
get
really
real
diabolical.
it was
storylines
black
now.
people. It was like black people had a problem with some of the gimmicks and had a problem with some of the gimmicks in WWE. They was like they didn't like the Godfather. They didn't like the Godfather
Oh, I forgot
character.
about the whole train.
I
Yeah, they
love the
didn't like that.
Godfather. I don't give a
They
damn.
felt like
I
that was
forgot. Godfather
stereotypical.
was funny, man.
I love
Godfather
the
was cool.
Godfather. I think
And the
I think
reason why,
if a dude tells me today he did not like the Godfather, I think he plays for the other team.
I got you.
bro, even I said this. He was, and they asked him about this. It's like, how the hell did you get away with saying the stuff that you were saying on TV? He
Because
said,
it
because
was
they
the
didn't.
'90s.
No, he was
Hmm.
like, because they didn't know what the hell I was saying.
Nah, it was the
And it was
90s.
also the '90s.
It was different back then, bro. We didn't care about none of that shit. It was
Get up
all
on the
entertainment.
whole. Wait a minute. It's like they allowed this man to say, "Get up on the whole train,
Get up on the whole
light,
train. Bro, listen,
light
we
up,
was in
Scott Steiner did the same shit.
light
Like
up." That
I
nigga was
got the
like,
freaks,
"Light
the
up
hoes,
that."
the hoochies. Like, dog. They
like,
don't want a piece
listen,
of the booty
we
daddy.
was in elementary school telling teachers to suck it, bro.
Exactly. They don't understand. That's what I'm saying. They
Like
don't
Triple
understand.
H and fucking Shawn Michaels pull
We
their
pulling
ass
down
cheeks
our
out.
pants. We pulling down our pants. Say you suck it like Mr. Ass and shit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know what I'm saying? They did wild shit back then, dog.
That shit is like normal.
Right. That shit was funny.
It's this post 2015 era
You
where it's
got
like,
kids back then
oh
putting
my
up the
god, the
middle finger when
kids.
Steve Austin come out, bro. Little
Exactly.
kids saying hell yeah, bro, and then
Yeah, man.
elementary school.
I remember the people didn't pay. Well, some
It was
fans they probably didn't pay attention to this, but I'm like, what is he doing? What the hell? When he used to get up on the turnbuckle and put his fingers up, I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
flipping
And
into
I was
everybody
like,
off.
oh, he's flipping off, he's flipping
Yeah,
off people backwards.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he just
Like
like,
I'm literally watching every Monday night watching Undertaker sacrifice people.
oh, I
Like
forgot
this
about
shit was
that.
crazy.
I forgot about they had Austin up. They had
Like
Stephanie up
I'm
there and
literally
shit.
watching a satanic
Oh,
ritual. Like dog,
yo, you
shit is
forgot
crazy.
about one. You forgot about the Brood giving people blood baths and shit every week.
Bloodbaths,
Oh
fire.
wow.
Peak.
Yeah, I forgot about that
Peak.
shit. This nigga drinking blood and spitting that shit in the crowd and
Yeah,
shit. That's his
Gangrel
intro.
in them, yeah.
Yeah, forgot about them niggas. Yeah.
Gangrel
Great,
is my guy.
the Great Muda was the first to do that, though. You know what I'm saying? That's really the one that came in with that with the green spit.
True.
You know what I'm saying? He was the real one with that.
Yeah, that
Him and
was the mist. But
yeah,
like Gangrel, like the Brood was like pseudo
Well,
vampires and shit. So
he actually had the teeth. So he would actually
yeah, they
drink
did
out
like
of
the
a
whole
glass
pseudo
and
vampire
spit the
shit.
shit and had the
And
shit
then it
sitting on
worked
him.
when
Wow.
they put him in the
Crazy.
faction with Ministry and all that.
Man, you had Al Snow sitting around with a fucking mannequin head.
What is
Just
everybody? What I remember when I was younger, I never knew what that meant. My dad would be telling me.
look, what you call
Oh,
I
believe it,
never knew
believe
what
oh,
it.
that
who remember
meant.
when he used to have?
I'm
Who
thinking it
remember
was just a
when that
head.
thing?
I'm thinking it was
When,
just head like the doll.
That
what is
situation.
But head
everybody
had a whole
on?
nother meaning.
and then he's sitting there with the fucking shit going back and forth, man.
That
Yeah, he
situation
start
Dog,
bobbing his
with Bret
head
Hart
and shit.
and
He
dog,
start
Bret
dog,
Hart
headbanging
and
the
Shawn
head and
Michaels.
shit. That should be funny.
That's the reason. That's
dog.
the reason Owen Hart fell off the roof.
Huh?
Yeah, I saw that live. That shit was crazy.
Oh, he
Whoa,
was.
what?
When Owen Hart died, I saw that live. Like,
Oh shit. I know I
when he
saw
fell off
Hawk
the
when he fell off the
Titantron.
Titantron.
Yeah, that
I know.
situation.
Like I just remember him falling, like, and I just remember being stunned. Like, it's like, dog, like,
No, who remembers when Undertaker? It was Undertaker and Kane. They was going back and forth, like, showing off their powers. And this nigga came. I don't know if it was a cameraman or whatever. This
Cameraman.
nigga came, zaps the damn cameraman and set the damn cameraman on fire. I'm like, what the hell?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was
Hey,
crazy. I
and
was
what I
so
just say
invested in
blew
that
over y'all
story.
head or something? Y'all didn't just hear that?
Huh?
Huh?
Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels. That situation led to Owen Hart.
That situation? I didn't
That
hear about
situation.
that.
That
No,
situation.
that situation was Vince Russo's fault.
I
Yeah,
thought
Vince
it was
Russo.
Vince
No, that was
McMahon's fault.
Owen Hart
What are
wasn't
you
the only
talking about?
dude that climbed
Hold
up
on,
there
Russo wasn't even in
before.
the. Russo had nothing to do with that. What are you talking about?
Vince
I thought Vince McMahon had something to do with this shit
No,
because they were tied because that was a
Man,
Vince
take that
Russo was
84
the head
man,
of
man.
the
Oh, you lying, man. Take that
was the
jersey
head of the create. No, he was the head of the creators.
off, nigga.
That's why when he went to WCW, he became head of creator over there. Why you think
Vince Russo
WCW went
wasn't
to
even
shit?
in the mix when this happened. What are you talking about?
Because him and Sting was doing the same shit. The
Man,
only difference is Sting had the right equipment on.
nigga.
Yeah, like Owen Hart ain't the first to climb up there. That's why I was like,
matter of fact. Ain't
Owen
Shawn
Hart just
Michaels he
fell.
rolled down on the little
Yes,
belt during
yeah,
WrestleMania before that shit
uh-huh.
happened with Owen
Man,
Hart?
listen, man.
Yeah, he did that.
Listen. Bret Hart, and Shawn Michaels got into it. Bret spit in Vince McMahon's face, like humped on him.
We know. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the Montreal
They
screw
all
job.
screw job.
And then
Mm-hmm.
right after that happened on that a few main events after that. That's when that happened on.
Nah,
After
I
they
thought that
Montreal
shit
screw job was
they
like a
got rid
few
of him.
years before the Owen Hart stuff.
No, no,
that was in
Owen Hart was
'98.
like
That was like in
98.
No,
97.
'97.
nah.
That
That was
that happened
'97.
in 99.
What happened in
Yeah,
'99?
Owen, because
When
I
they got rid
definitely
of Bret.
remember that. Because the Owen Hart stuff was like, because Owen Hart was with the Nation of Domination. Like that, all that happened like right after the Nation stuff. So it was
But
like,
that was after they got rid of Bret finally because of the screw job. And he finally went to
yeah, Brett
WCW.
was gone. Yeah, Brett was
All
gone
right.
at that
So
point. Yeah.
question: Was Owen punished for dropping arson on his head? He had to go back to the Blue Blazer gimmick
All that could have weighed in.
The
All
because
that
I
Blue
know
Blazer
he didn't
gimmick.
want to go
for
back
certain,
to that Blue
but
Blazer that gimmick.
for certain it goes back to that Montreal screw job when they when all that stuff went down backstage and on in the front of everybody in the arena.
The Blue Blaze was just because Owen Hart needed a gimmick. That's all that was.
Owen
But
Hart,
shoot, he already had,
He
Owen Hart
needed a
was a
but
gimmick.
he
real
had the
wrestler.
but he had the like the Black Heart, and they was calling him Nugget and shit back then too. Before he
Yeah,
jumped back into that.
that was like all that
Yeah,
heel
when they were calling him
compilation
nugget,
stuff.
that was when he. That's why I said. That's why when I saw tonight, I said, why they got Naomi out here looking like Owen Hart, looking like a goddamn caution tape.
No, that now I remember DX was being funny with that dude who looked like Owen Hart with the nose and wearing that
But
little
Owen
crazy
Hart
shit.
actually wore that like when he was in the Nation. Like he actually
You
wore the
right,
caution
you
tape.
right, you right, you right, you
I
right.
ain't
I'm
like
looking
I
a
forgot about
goddamn
that.
to
You
the
Jones,
right.
wrong
He did have a
side.
black and yellow
and I'm not a nugget.
outfit on. You right,
I
you
think he
right.
came
I
in as
forgot
a
about that.
rooster or something. One time he had a costume, one of them Jones. I can't remember the name of it.
The Blue Blazer gimmick was over
Yeah,
though.
the Blue Blaze or some shit like that. That might have been it. I
But
don't
then
remember.
It
that was
was
the same.
over.
But that was the gimmick that he was doing when he came down when the accident happened, right?
No,
Yeah.
No, he didn't
no,
have
he
the Blue
was
Blazer get. No, he was actually Owen Hart when that
nah,
happened. But
he was
Oh
pinking
shit.
black. He was pinking black on.
he just fell off the Titantron. That's all that was.
No, I thought he was coming down from the Raptors, and then the shit
Yeah, that's what I'm
snapped.
talking about. Like he was on top of that. Like he
Yeah,
was on top of the
Mysteriously,
Titantron. Like he was at the
nah,
top.
mysteriously.
Like
nah. I seen Hawk when he fell off the Titantron backwards when they said that. So that I think he was he fell or it looked like Hawk pushed somebody off. It was some
No,
segment they had. I
that was
forgot.
what? That wasn't Hawk. That was what's that nigga name? Cause he
Darren
got
Drozdoff.
paralyzed. Yeah, that's who that was.
Darren Drozdoff. Because they
Yeah,
say Hawk was drunk around that time, and it's like he was trying to help him, and then it seemed like he pushed him off of it and shit.
yeah, Hawk died from like health issues or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, majority of them wrestlers die from steroid. You know what I mean? Like overdoing
drug
it.
use, steroids.
Speaking of Hawk, I did like that spot with the triple threat tonight with they did the Doomsday device. Seth and
Who?
Roman, they did the Doomsday device tonight.
Oh, on CM
Yeah,
Punk.
that was the Legion of Dooms move. I was like, yeah, that was tough. That was
Hold
tough.
on, you talking about when? So who? Basically, the Doomsday device. One wrestler have a note on his shoulder, and he clothesline him off of
Yeah,
him.
they did that
Okay,
spot tonight. I think it was
okay.
Seth or Roman. I think it was Roman that went on
Yeah,
top
but
of him
that
and
shit
did the
was kind of
clothesline.
dangerous because if you don't flip right, you can land on your damn head though.
Yeah, I think who was it? Was it Roman carrying CM Punk and then Seth hit him with the Doomsday device? I was like, yeah,
That
that was
sound
tough.
about right because ain't
Yeah,
no
that
way in
was
the
tough.
world like Roman jumping that high to clothesline and he like, damn.
Yeah, I gotta let my guy cook with the Phoenix Splash. Like I haven't seen Seth did the Phoenix Splash like actually connect with like in years. So it's like
Well, shoot, the self he did
And
had a lot of
the thing
injuries
about
since then. Ain't
and the thing about it is, when he got ready to do that move, they was like, he never hits that move. He never
the only
hits
time he hit that move was like what 9 years ago. Like,
bro older nine. Plus, he had a lot of
that nigga,
injuries and
that was
shit.
is
like
in that triple threat with Brock and Cena. Like,
he was like, he never hits that move. He never hits it.
and the one thing that pissed me off about WWE today, like I saw yesterday, I saw like the top 50 best WrestleMania matches ever, and I was like, y'all lost y'all rabbit ass mind. This top 50 list is trash. You know,
Well,
they
they
had
said that
Hogan, they had Hollywood Hogan versus The Rock at number 3. I said, what?
because of how iconic it was, man.
Man, listen, Cena and Rock was over that, and I don't even have that in the top 10. I don't have that in the top 20. Like,
Well, they got Taker and Michaels as number one, ain't
yeah, that's the only one they got right.
it? He says number
And
one.
even then, I could argue that, but it's like,
All right, what
but
about
I'll give
Jericho and
them that.
Michaels?
I don't
That
like
was
the fact they took off Shawn versus Triple H versus Chris Benoit, but I know why they did that. But still,
Yeah,
like,
they erasing Benoit.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
they
like
trying to
how they
erase
erased.
Benoit legacy completely, but
Nah, they
it's a
ain't no
lot.
trying.
You
They
can.
erased him.
Kurt Angle talked about it in an interview.
The
You
best
cannot.
best WrestleMania match ever is Randy Macho Man Savage and Ricky the
Bull.
Dragon Steamboat.
I knew your ass gonna
That's
say
so
some
Get
old shit.
your
goddamn
ass out here.
intense.
I knew you gonna
Come
say some
on, old
old shit.
man. Come on, old man. Get that bullshit out of here, dog.
I
Nah.
think I think man, hey look, mankind might have the best like as far as like top notch matches. You know, them Hell in the Cells and all that kind of shit.
That wasn't Mania. This is specifically Mania,
Oh,
like
Manias.
a top 50 Mania
That
match
was a
list.
WrestleMania, Undertaker, Mankind,
No, it
Nah,
wasn't.
that was King of the Ring.
King of the Ring.
Yeah, King of
Mm-hmm.
the
Yep.
Ring '98.
And
Yeah.
and 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 Mick Foley, he was the biggest crash dummy in wrestling
Now
history.
Mick Foley, I don't think Mick Foley versus Edge hardcore match wasn't on that list. That should have been on there.
I
Like,
think it was. It was on that list. I don't know where it
Man,
was at, but I know it was on the
they
list.
don't
it
get
wasn't in the
they
top
don't get
30. I know that.
All right, what about
Two Cold Scorpio used to really get down too. They don't really give him enough credit. You know what I'm saying? He was really one of the first to really do
Because
them high flips and all them double flips in there and all that kind of shit.
They put Triple H and Stephanie McMahon versus Kurt Angle and Ronda Rousey
Mm.
at
on the list?
20. That was diabolical. I said,
Wait,
yo,
wait,
what are
wait, wait,
y'all
wait, wait,
doing?
wait, 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 wait,
Stephanie weigh a little more, so
wait,
she probably could do something too. Like if she get on top of her,
wait.
Trash. And to put that over, I can't remember what match they put over that, but that had me like
Hold on,
confused.
was Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart Iron Man match? That was in Mania too, ain't it?
Was it? I don't think it was.
That wasn't, or that was Survivor Series.
I think that was Survivor Series. I think.
Okay.
I think the only Iron Man match I remember Bret Hart. I think it was the Stone Cold. If I'm not mistaken, I
Nah,
think it was him and Stone Cold.
Was that
that
Mania?
I know that was WrestleMania 13 when he took the belt from Bret Hart. I remember that one.
That was the
But I thought,
submission match, right?
when you
huh?
talk about these matches, as far as WrestleMania, The Rock got to be one of the best WrestleMania.
They
Performances.
got
But the,
Austin versus Rock Part 1 and Part 3 on the list.
but the only problem with the Rock,
He was a good one too. They had that shit was
the
pretty good.
only problem with the Rock is this: the Rock. I never knew this until this day. The Rock, when it came to defending the title at WrestleMania, he has never won a match when it came to defending the title. I'm like, damn, I didn't even realize that, but
Hey,
damn.
Randy Orton do some good matches.
Mm-hmm.
I
Legend
like
Killer,
Randy.
Yeah,
Randy do
Randy,
some
but
pretty
see,
good.
Randy,
It's
he's
just
a
it's just
technical
what
wrestler.
Mania match would you put up
Probably
there?
do a
It's just
Mount
which one.
Rushmore. You know, Hulk Hogan really just diminished everything, man, with all the race shit.
I
That
hate
shit kind of
Hulk
fucked up
Hogan.
everything, man. So as much as
I know.
as sad as it is,
I
I
only
gotta. I go with The Rock, Sting, Rey Mysterio, and The Undertaker or something like that. Undertaker or Ric Flair, one of them.
I mean the
I hate how
actual
they
like
I hated how they did Sting at
without no
WrestleMania.
bias. I mean without no bias, because I saw somebody do the Mount Rushmore thing the other day. Like without no
Mm-hmm.
bias, it's gonna be Hogan,
Mm-hmm.
Austin, Undertaker, Rock.
Yeah.
Or you could put Triple H in there for one of them. But
Rock was bigger
Undertaker and
than Hunter.
Hogan is like de facto.
I
Like
mean, hey, look, the Triple H is a solid,
But you got to
entertainment.
put Austin for what he did, and The
Yeah,
Rock too.
Austin and The Rock changed the game. The Rock changed the Rock drew him in, and Austin kept him in. Period.
Shawn Michaels, you can argue to be on there too.
That's what I was
You
saying, Shawn
can't.
Michaels.
But see, would you put HBK over Taker, because Taker has been
No,
that
I mean
that's
some
that's the
people
greatest
do.
gimmick
I
in
don't,
WWE history,
but I'm
bro.
biased though because my Undertaker's my favorite wrestler. So
Yeah,
Taker
so
got to be up there. I mean,
I
for
was
big
Undertaker's
men,
usually people's like analytically, he's either your one or two, and then Shawn is like either one or two. So
but then it's like, can you? But then it's hard not to have Shawn on that list, because Shawn, for
that's
like
Shawn is
being
top three. So is
one of the
Undertaker.
high
But
flyers back then, from like the 80s and the
I
90s and
just
shit.
don't.
well,
Because back in the day, like 20 years ago, it used to be Shawn
but
number
Right.
one, and then it's Undertaker two. But
uh,
but then time went by, and then Undertaker ended up becoming number one, and then
the
Shawn was
whole wrestling
number two.
thing was about the gimmick, but the main thing was they had favorites. You understand what I'm saying? So it
Yeah.
was, you know what I mean? Like, listen, man, Shawn Michaels earned his way. Don't get it fucked up. I'm not discrediting none of these guys.
He
But
did.
realistically, you know, it could have easily been some brothers up there who could have got that same attention. Like I said, Two Cold Scorpio was a bad motherfucker, man. Like all he needed was the somebody to press the button. Like all
But
these
you
wrestlers,
know,
I
they
like
got
But
Scorpio.
I'm a,
honestly had
But
I'm
favorites.
a,
That's
but
why people
I'm gonna
don't like
basically tell you why Scorpio didn't get that push because Scorpio had this thing, and this is why guys like him, New Jack, why they didn't make it that far in the business. They like to do it their way. They don't like doing it the company's way. So when you try to do it your way, you not gonna get pushed.
it sound like
Mm.
Ahmed Johnson too.
Exactly. Well,
Well,
Ahmed Johnson,
nah,
he was just
hey, look, you could easily. Hey, look, I seen that shit now. Ahmed Johnson came in like 50 Cent. Like that was some shit. Like that motherfucker was goddamn. You know, he was the shit, man, for like that year or two span. You know what I'm
They tried
saying?
to
yeah,
push him.
but
he
the thing
sucked.
was,
Look,
and this was the same thing
notice
that
nobody
happened.
up here said Goldberg.
And
Nobody.
the thing was this, and this
I
was the
only
same
liked
thing,
Goldberg as a child. When I
and
realized when
this
I
was
got
the
older, around the ruthless aggression days, I realized Goldberg couldn't wrestle. Like
You couldn't wrestle.
Because
Mm-hmm.
Goldberg was
I
just a
figured that
movement
out
for
around
WCW.
ruthless.
He was a movement for
well,
WCW
WCW
though,
because of
well,
I
his
he
like
went
as
athleticism.
to
far as his
like he
gimmick, I love his gimmick. Like I love the aura and all of that. But as far as his wrestling skill, he's trash. Like
he
Of
went
course.
through like but the
Of
thing was
course.
with Goldberg, he went through like the proper protocols as far as like going to the power play. The thing with him was they rushed him in because they needed somebody. They needed somebody to draw money.
Right.
and they
That
dropped
was
the ball, but
Bischoff doing.
that wasn't Eric Bishop. That was Kevin Nash's fault for that. But whatever.
Yeah, and
What?
that's why he hate.
That
That's
was
why
Nash.
Goldberg.
Hold on. That
That's
was
why
Nash
Goldberg.
call? I thought that was Bischoff
Yes,
call.
Yeah, that was Nash call
that
because
was
he had
Kevin
control of the
Nash
script.
call. That's why. That's why
Yeah,
to this
Nash
day
had control of the
Goldberg
script. He
can't
had the rights
stand
to the
his ass
script.
for that.
For
Hold
actually
on.
When
starting
he
the
hit him with
whole.
the stun gun and all that, that
Hold
was
on,
some
wait, wait, wait,
Kevin
wait, wait, wait,
Nash
wait. I'm
idea.
talking about.
Goldberg
Hold
said
on,
that.
I'm talking about when he first got that match against Hugh Morris, that first match, and then that whole streak began. Who call was that to just get him
No, that
started?
was WCW.
Right, I
Like,
remember that.
but
But then,
when Goldberg was like win 105 or whatever, and then
and
he
he won
fought
the and
Kevin
he won the
Nash, and then
title.
Kevin Nash hit him with the stun gun, and like that was
Scott
all
Hall hit
Kevin
him with the
Nash.
stun gun. Scott Hall hit
Yeah,
him
that
with the
was
stun
all
gun.
Kevin
Uh-huh.
Nash.
Yeah,
It was like,
Kevin Nash made that
Nah,
call.
it was no. It was a cow stunner. It was like the shit they used to
Yeah,
electrocute
like a cattle
cows and shit.
prod.
yeah, like a
Cattle
cat.
prod, yeah.
Yeah, like
It was a
yeah.
cattle prod. He hit brother cattle prod in the chest,
Yeah.
I
and he
was like,
power
this is
bottom and shit.
stupid. I was like,
And
this
then
is
that's
stupid.
when the finger poke of death happened, and Hogan got the belt back.
And
That's when
then
he killed
Oh yeah,
I
the finger
remember,
WCW.
poke of
and I
doom.
remember
Yeah,
when
that's fair.
I remember Kevin Nash,
Shit.
and this is like one of the craziest receipts I've ever seen. Kevin Nash did a segment on WCW. He comes out like got like a bald head with a neck brace on, and I'm like, okay, what is he doing? He was out there making fun of Arn Anderson, and
Mm.
Arn Anderson, his wife saw it, and she didn't like that shit. But Arn Anderson wasn't in the company at the time; he was retired.
Mm-hmm.
So fast forward to like 1999, this nigga Arn Anderson, I think Kevin Nash was standing outside the ring. This nigga Arn Anderson show up. I think he had like a lead pipe or something in his hand,
And he
and
popped him back in the knee, ain't it?
he just whacked Kevin Nash across the back with it.
I thought he hit one in the back of the knee with this shit.
And
I
he
ain't gonna lie, I
was
was a big WCW fan, but they dropped the ball on their biggest match when Sting was Crow Sting against Hogan. They had a hellified build-up, but they dropped the ball on that shit at Starrcade in
nah.
'97.
That's a lot of shit they dropped the ball with when they brought Ultimate Warrior in.
That
Lord,
was I
they,
thought it was
they
gonna be good, but then that shit became real cringy.
It was
Yeah,
like
if I'm not mistaken, when he they had that War Games match and he kicked the damn cage open. I
I thought
think
he
he
came
got
from under
hurt.
the ring or something.
well,
Yeah, he got hurt when he
the whole
kicked the
thing
damn
about it,
cage open.
certain like the key to this judgment is as you get older, do you still have that same feeling? And the strong, I'm talking about the Ultimate Warrior is like he's like some dope. Like he's good for the moment and shit like that. But as you get older and shit, man, you don't need that shit, man. That, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like the Ultimate Warrior, Goldberg, and all them type of characters,
You
man.
just compared that man to some dope.
He
Because he talking about basically what he's saying is the fact that they was hot for that moment.
Yeah, it's good in the
But
moment.
It's like he comes in
I
shaking
mean,
the room. You see what I'm saying? It's so much adrenaline.
Don't get a hold of you.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He come in, you see what I'm saying? It's like some dope man. Like once you take it, it engulfs your body. And that's how the Ultimate Warrior runs out, shakes the rope,
he
start
was 100
raising.
miles an hour.
He's talking psychedelic. Seriously.
He said he talking psychedelic.
He's talking psychedelic,
only
man.
thing I remember about that nigga, every time that nigga talk, he used to snort. I'm like, what the hell is
I wouldn't be surprised. Seriously, knowing what I know now, I wouldn't be surprised if he'll do a whole gram and just go out there, about an 8 ball or something, just go out there. Like the energy he had, I ain't never seen that. I never seen nobody match that.
Load up the spaceship with the rocket fuel.
Yeah, he definitely on something. Cause like I've never seen nobody with that much energy approach the ring.
Okay,
I've seen somebody with that much energy, and this nigga was jumping off of 50 foot damn scalpels. I'm
What, Jeff
like,
Hardy?
Yeah, I ain't talking about Taz.
New
Man, I
Jack.
ain't talking about Taz. And goddamn, I ain't talking about the
New
Hardy.
Jack is
I
crazy.
ain't talking about none of them damn motherfucking flying around or break your back motherfuckers. I'm talking about just flat out wrestler, star figure. The Ultimate Warrior was like all over the place, man. Everybody wanted to, as a child, everybody wanted to be the Ultimate Warrior, man. Like,
Of course.
you know, it was
Yeah,
He
either
had the
they
Hogan
face
bought.
paint. He had the energy. Yeah. He
Like
was going to be the guy. He was going to be the next guy after Hogan. But Hogan didn't want to give it up.
That doesn't work for me, brother.
That's why a lot of them wrestlers can't stand Hogan, Ric Flair.
And that's another one that could be in the Mount Rushmore, Ric Flair.
Yeah.
Man, Ric Flair need to stop crying.
What Rick done?
Crying. Ric Flair been crying about that Title
is
17 shit for like the last 2 months.
That's how they get out of championship.
Mount Rushmore.
I mean, listen, I'm from the South, so I understand. Like, you know what I'm saying? Flair always been that guy.
There was a time where I wanted Flair to get off my TV.
Champion. See, Flair used to wrestle all around the world. That's why he used to always kill the monologue. That's why Hogan knew I can't hold a torch to him.
Of course.
Hogan, you are the WWF heavyweight champion. I'm the world's heavyweight champion.
Mr. Styling and Profiling.
I love Ric Flair promos. I love Flair promos, but get him off my TV at a certain point.
That's how I feel about Dwayne. That's exactly how I feel about Dwayne.
No, because it was so ridiculous during the times of like the mid 2000s.
Different. Flair used to wrestle hour-long matches.
Yeah,
I got tired of him bleeding every week.
Well, I mean, Flair is passionate. He get to punching himself in the face and hitting the turnbuckle and elbowing the back.
It ain't real blood. It's like that fake
blood.
Where he looking like tomato. He look like a one giant.
That came from what that was. No, the reason why he would bleed, and I seen this with a lot of wrestlers.
It was stupid.
He has scar tissue in his head from him being busted open so much.
So cutting himself with razors and shit too.
The mofo would look like a whole tomato at the end of the match. It drove me insane.
And that's how. That's what Flair is, though.
Hey,
Every week, dog. Every week.
Mankind might need to be on that Mount Rushmore, man.
I can't put him
No.
up there. I can't put him up there.
Mankind might need to be
No.
up there, man. Think about the risk that he took.
Oh, yeah.
Because if I put him there, I gotta put Terry Funk up there.
Yeah.
Then I gotta put
Well, Mick
Sabu up
Foley's
there.
over Terry.
All right, Mick Foley, Cactus Jack. That's all you need to
Cactus
know.
Jack. Yeah.
Not no Mount Rushmore.
Nah, I can't do it.
I
Because
like Mick Foley,
if I'm
though.
going
I'm
off of that,
like,
then I might as well put Sabu up there.
I'm like, dog, you good.
Going to Mount Rushmore, it's gonna be none of these new guys. It's gonna be
No,
I don't
nobody
have none of the new
seen
guys
in
up
the
there.
past
All the
35
the
years.
main guy that I'm not debating is Undertaker. That's like one of them right there.
Undertaker
Like,
ain't on no Mount Rushmore.
yes, the hell he is. Are
Oh,
you
yeah.
crazy?
He's a
What
Mount
the? Whoa,
well.
What the hell are you talking about?
So that-
What the? Hold the hell up.
For
Rewind the tape.
WWE, yeah.
What the hell is you talking about?
That nigga got
How
a
do
whole
I
streak.
All right, hold on. Now, when it comes to big men, who you gonna put up there? Taker or Andre the Giant?
Taker.
Because Andre the Giant revolutionized it for big men.
No, that's not an even
I
bout.
don't care what he did. Listen, Taker.
No. Andre the Giant was like the eighth wonder of the world.
Yeah.
His wrestling was not great at all, ever.
So if we talk about,
Undertaker-
wrestling,
Yeah, he's just big.
so we talking about
Undertaker's
You
in
put
his
Taker with
30s.
that dude that used to come out
Undertaker
there
in
with
his
the
30s was better than he was in his
okay. So what's the criteria? Is it the gimmick and also wrestling ability, or is it
everything.
just?
It's a combination of a lot of things.
Andre the Giant with the Giant. That's what you do. You put them with them type of caliber.
Since Barry Windham, Mean Mark Callis, who's known as the Undertaker, when he was in WCW, he was Mean Mark. I was like, that was my guy. So I knew, but he was athletic. He used to do the walk the rope. When he was in WCW, he did that like one time really with the Taker, where he would walk the rope. And then
It wasn't no one time. That was a constant thing.
Nah, it wasn't really.
Yes, it was. He
No,
does that
now when he was the Undertaker, we had the hair over his face. He used to walk that rope a lot.
Yeah,
when he had the purple gloves, he used to walk the rope all the time.
That was like a Mania like staple. That and the Air Dead Man move. Air Dead Man when he like jumps over the third rope. Like that was a Mania. Like that was like a Mania staple.
He would go to the top rope, then he'll walk down the rope with your arm and come off.
Yeah, he done that shit all throughout the 90s.
Yeah,
he just stopped doing it at a certain point.
He had from WCW, Mean Mark.
All right.
The last time I saw him do that was like Batista, because I remember he did that and then Batista reversed it into a spine buster, like when he snatched him off the rope. Like that was the last time I seen him do that. So it was like.
But he was the most athletic big there was.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's
the
true.
Air Dead Man when he like dives over the rope. It's like he does that every
way better like wrestlers that y'all don't even know that were way better. That's on that
Not to me. Undertaker's the GOAT.
That's why I was asking, like, what's the actual criteria?
You came up with the Dead Man era. But see, there's two different eras of Taker. There's Taker when he had the purple gloves, and then like my boy like Taker when he was riding the motorcycle. He was
the American Badass.
No, I'm giving you when he turned back. I'm giving you when he turned back.
Two Takers. You got the one with Paul Bearer, and you got the ones like you said. You know where
the Dead Man. That's what he called.
But see, you got multiple ones. You also got the one with the Ministry of Darkness too. He ain't had Paul Bear around that time.
Yeah,
he
but
had Paul Bear. Paul Bear was a part of the faction.
Yeah, he was still Taker.
Then Paul Bearer like retire for a while, and he'll come back.
That's why he went. That's why he went to the American Badass gimmick, because he got tired of doing the Dead Man gimmick.
Paul Bearer.
Well, I thought.
Yeah, he was American Badass for like 4 years.
Well, Paul Bearer went to Kane for a minute.
Exactly.
Paul Bearer left for a while, then he came back in like the late 2000s.
He died like 2 or 3 years ago.
No, he
because
died a while ago. He died
he
like
been dead for a
years
good
ago.
minute. He been dead for a minute. He been dead for a
I
good
think he
minute, but he
been dead
came
since
back with
like 2000 and like what 13 or something.
Yeah,
Like,
see, I go back when he was Percy Pringle, and he
yeah,
see,
was
I
I
ain't
remember.
see,
Ravage.
I
Yeah,
ain't I ain't
and then
remember.
he,
See,
Percy
I
and
ain't
then
remember him when
Percy
he was
the
Pringle.
dead.
crazy thing about Paul Bear was you would think, okay, what does he actually do for a living? So they asked like, man,
He was
he's
a
like, man,
mortician, I think, or something like
I
that.
do a lot of things. He told them folks, I'm a mortician, and then it was like, oh, that'll be perfect because we got the perfect guy for you. We got the perfect guy for you to work with.
The crazy thing about it is
Oh,
the crazy.
the Undertaker! He's going to
Oh
the
yes,
And
Undertaker!
that's when and that was back then when Taker never spoke back then.
No,
And
they
and
would
yeah, and the
say
reason why,
one line. Like when they turned into a good guy, because everybody loved the Undertaker. He was the only guy to beat Hulk Hogan. Like beat him. And they had a whole new special event in San Antonio to steal the belt from the Undertaker. They had to give it back to Hogan. Hogan dropped the belt on a house card, and it was like one night in San Antonio.
oh no, see though, you remember when Diesel won the WWE
yes.
title
That's
in
crazy.
a damn house show?
Yeah, that's how the Undertaker won it. And Hogan went, and then they was like a mistake. And then they ended up giving the belt back to Hogan, and Hogan claimed he lied the whole time. So he tried to say Undertaker dropped him on his neck. Undertaker can't stand Hogan to this day because of that
Nobody
lie.
Yeah,
don't like Hogan, dog. Don't
Bro,
nobody like
because
Hogan.
Hogan
I'm gonna
plays too
tell you
many
how crazy. I'm gonna
politics.
tell you how crazy Hogan is.
Liar.
They did a vignette on how many times that he lied.
So Hogan is the LeBron James of wrestling.
Like he
Yes,
still
he's a
lied.
liar.
Like he still lied.
Or excuse
Like
me,
remember when he got
LeBron James
booed?
is the Hulk Hogan
Remember
of
when he got
basketball. I should have said it like that.
remember when Hogan got booed during the Netflix Raw and shit? Like that nigga got booed out the building. And then he went to Logan Paul's podcast or whatever. Then he goes, they booed me because like I was like heel like 5 years ago the last time. Like what, nigga? What are you talking about? They heel because you a racist bitch. What are you talking about?
He gotta keep the gimmick going, man.
Well, let
Well,
me tell you
here's
something,
the
brother.
thing about
You don't know why they boot me, and neither do I. But I'll be
Well,
back.
Shawn Michaels clowned the shit out of him, so I just put it like that.
What Shawn Michaels say?
now Wood is cool with everybody. His thing is he just didn't want no black people dating his daughter. And now his daughter don't even, she didn't cut him off. She didn't cut off her mama and her daddy. She don't deal with none of them no more.
Mm.
Well, I don't blame her. I cut
Just
off my
had a
mama too.
baby.
I
The
cut off
thing
my
the
mama
thing that
too
I
after
just
the shit
find
that she
funny,
did.
the thing that I find funny about that whole situation is just the younger people growing up and just now finding that out like a couple years ago. It's like I remember when it actually happened in 2006. It's like when that came out. Like when he taught the bro like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
when he
because the producer, the black guy that she was hanging with, she was like, yeah, she sleeping around with this producer. He trying to help her career out. And Hogan just didn't like that shit at all.
I don't know why guys hold their arms when they hit dudes with low blows like that. Like you could just hit them and
Well,
just move your arm.
they
because
got
you
to sell
gotta
it like
like
that.
sell
They,
the
yeah, they got to
like
sell it.
you
So,
But
can't
trust me,
like
somebody hit you with a low blow, you can sell it, but I don't need a person's arm just stuck right underneath my shit after you didn't hit.
it just sells the move. That's all it do. Just in case people don't like catch the move and shit.
Self is like,
Hey,
man,
Zeno.
Oh shit.
I'm still not. I what the hell can you do that you haven't done already? Like I don't get it. But this is what route they want to go, so whatever.
Hey man,
everybody
Hey,
that's
know
Hunter,
he
man.
Zeno.
was great.
It's your
They
boy
knew he
Hunter. But ain't Seth Rollins one of his proteges?
yes, he is.
Well, there you go.
I mess with Seth, but Seth has already done everything. Like,
Hey, Cino.
Maybe he can go after Cucky.
Cino. Hey, Cino.
That's probably gonna be the next move.
Can you hear me?
He probably muted his mic or something.
What's up, Jamaica?
Hey, I just wanted you to let you know that you know what I'm saying, my dad passed away yesterday.
Sorry to hear
Sorry
that,
to
brother.
hear that.
I mean, my
crazy.
condolences, brother.
Condolences to you.
You know what I mean? So just pray for me. You know, my family going through it right now.
Will do.
Yeah, but I'm glad that the Lakers lost last night.
Well, yeah, that was a bright spot for me. But I hit on my parlay, even blew the game. I had the best parlay picks in the and like you know you could build your own prop bets. I was
Yep.
a prop bet master. I
What y'all
had
did when
Carl
they did a
Anthony Towns
competition?
hit.
What they
What you
did a
wrote, Black Boy?
competition
Man,
like the
I was
best
smoking.
parlay or something? Because I know sometimes Prize Picks does that.
Yeah, but I smoked everybody, dude. I had Malik Beasley hitting over 3.5 threes. Carl Anthony Towns hitting less than 2. I had Butterball hitting less than 3. They had him hitting over 2.5 threes. I was like, oh no, he ain't. Cade Cunningham hitting under 1.5 threes. And I had Mikal Bridges hitting under 16.5. I was like, nope, he won't get that. And then Asur Thompson, I needed that one basket, and thank God he got it. He just got 10 points. I had him getting over 9.5. So I smoked him. I was
I,
like, man, I smoked him.
Rudy
I,
Gobert
my
ruined
my
my
thing
legs.
my thing is how the hell the Pistons was up by 8 points, and then the fourth quarter come, they made the Knicks come all the way back and hit and get and the Knicks score 40 points in the fourth quarter.
Because
21
they
0
choked.
run.
Choked.
21-0 run.
Campaign went crazy. Nigga, I was even shocked by that. I was like, wait, that campaign going crazy like this? Like,
So you outplay
Booker
somebody
T
for
gonna end up. I'll tell you, Booker T gonna whoop DJ Bland's ass. He keep messing
Yeah,
around.
I think so too.
listen,
I
he
think so
is,
too.
listen,
That's Booker T fault. He shouldn't
Swerve,
have said
like,
that.
listen, like, after watching like a few Swerve matches, like, nigga, you not nice like that, bro. Like, I'm
Man,
just
that's
saying,
gonna
like,
be okay.
Swerve solid.
Max,
Swerve solid. Swerve solid.
Swerve ain't no Booker T at all.
No,
No, he not. He's solid.
Swerve, I don't like when people play the race card like this ain't a certain situation. Like, nigga, this is just you because everybody else that's black is like hot right now. So it's like, nigga, it's just you. You have issues right now.
no, he can't sell it. That's the thing. Like Swerve ain't good on no mic. He ain't no right. He ain't Booker T. He can't sell it in a match. You see how Booker is. I like Booker was
He's
Booker.
another one. He's
Booker when he
another
came.
one that's getting by on a theme song and a catchphrase.
Not
What
really.
is his
no,
Booker
no,
catchphrase?
ain't
no,
getting
no,
down.
no.
Because he had dude be sitting there dancing to his song when he come out.
Like
Hey,
But then he be
the
rapping his
song
own
is tough.
song.
Like the song is tough. I don't know his catchphrase though.
hey,
But
Booker
No,
T really,
Well,
Booker T really can get
Booker
down.
made it off of Booker. Booker came there
I'm not
because
talking about Booker. I'm talking about.
everybody came from WCW. They did not like the way Vince did it. First, they got to look at the ring. The rings are different. So from WCW ring, they got to practice. And some of them like, man, I know how to move in the ring. They was like, no, we have they got the extra rope. So when you go into a WWE ring, it's different from a WCW.
WCW.
Right. So they got to practice right with the extra rope. I mean, with the ring and everything. So
Well,
when
they
they
say the
got
mats were totally different. Some mats was a lot firmer than other ones because they actually had like the plywood. Others had like a little cushion on top of the plywood.
right, so it was just a difference in how they did things. And so he was like, "Man, you got to get used to the 3 ropes instead of the 4 ropes. You know, it's a whole different, you know, setup and how they do their system here. So that's why they had to go through training, but they didn't trust Vince because they was like, man, Vince do stupid shit and make all the WCW characters look stupid. Like when they look at the Red Rooster, what he did with, and then he snapped. It was like, man, the Red Rooster. He's like, and that's why Sting didn't come over. They
Well,
wanted Sting, and he
of
wouldn't come
course.
over because he didn't trust Vince. Was going, you know, he's like, he ain't finna make me cluck like a chicken in the ring and do
Well,
something
so you got, you
crazy.
gotta
He's
remember
like,
now,
I'm not
like you gotta remember when they came over and Booker, he still had the WCW belt and he did that segment with Dwayne. And when Dwayne belittled Booker in front of everybody, that
right,
shit did make them boys look kind of like,
right.
damn.
But see,
Not really. Booker T was still hot.
that's what made Booker hot. Booker and Rock came up with that. Booker was like, he came over like, all right, cool. Because remember, he was the champ over there. So when
Right.
he came over, everybody was reluctant, didn't want to come over. Book was the only one that said, hey, we finna go. I do not like Uso, man. Jay Uso, I cannot stand the way they push him. I do not like him. I would
I'm
really.
not I'm not
Here we
fighting it
go.
anymore. I just said y'all said, you know what? Y'all got it. We're gonna see what the championship run though. We see.
Man, it was long overdue. It was long overdue.
Y'all got it. Cause I did not like that ending on Gunther. Like as soon as he put him in the sleeper hole, 5 seconds he already tapped. Like, nah, y'all should have dragged that shit out. Y'all should have dragged that shit out for like a good 30 seconds.
Like the old school days.
Like have them. It ain't even old school. They do it now. That's what I'm like.
They sit there and raise the arm like 2 times and 3
Like not
times till
have him
he
pass
completely out.
out, but like have him fight it for like 30 seconds, and then it's like he's fading away, but then he like slowly taps out. So it's like, okay.
They had it like Booker T was like the Rock of WCW.
Yeah, the
Like
bookend, the rock bottom,
right, the rock bottom and all
the
that.
The
So that's
bookend,
the
glasses and
bookend.
everything. I
they
seen the
had that.
similarities back then. I seen the
So they
Because
similarities.
people mistaken the bookend for the rock bottom. They was like, nah, that's the bookend.
right. So they
Right.
him and the Rock ran that as a play and as an item. So they was like, so when his introduction, when he came in, they had the rivalry, and Booker just ate it up. And Rock named it what the Spinner Rooney, and then that's what it was. They would just call it the Spinner
Rooney
Rooney.
was super over too. Like,
Yeah. So he was that got booked over because he went with it. You know what I'm saying? He didn't fight, he went with it
Shane
and
also
sold
put
it.
him over because Shane was the right hand man of Booker T and shit.
He
Bro,
was.
the shit that The Rock was doing to Booker T, I was like, dog.
It felt like he was burying him to me.
I would have
That's
It
put
how I
wasn't
felt
a
hands
back
on.
then.
I
bury
would have put
because
hands on The
everybody
Rock.
had
But
Booker T in SummerSlam that
Hold on,
summer.
no. The Rock made King Booker. You gotta think about that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like
That's
there
why.
was no burial. The burial with Booker T was Triple H. It's like that's when it got dangerous. Like,
Right.
because
Because
Triple H was burying everyone in 2002. It was like,
when
dog.
Booker T got jumped in the supermarket with with Stone Cold in the supermarket, that was hilarious.
Dog,
That
Yeah, we
he
talked about
got
who
the
that
best
came
of
earlier.
up with?
Austin. Austin got the
But
best of him.
there's one segment nobody talks about that I remember. I remember seeing. Remember when he first showed up to WWE and he had a segment with Vince McMahon. Like Vince McMahon tried to fight him and he just commits to start whooping Vince McMahon ass. I was like, damn.
yeah, he hit him with the bedpan for real, smacked him upside the head in the hospital. That's the one that was hilarious.
I
When he
was like, I was
hospital,
like,
Nah, that's the one everybody knows. Like, that's the one
and
everybody
then
knows.
and then and then they thought, well, Booker T thought he was going to get fired. Cause when he did the segment with Stone Cold where he appeared, I forgot the pay-per-view he appeared at. He threw Stone Cold on the table,
On the
and
announce table, he lifted him up and
he
dropped him on
threw
the
him on
announce
the
table.
threw him on the announce table, and he injured Stone Cold.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when he came out the crowd. He had his regular street clothes on. I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, he thought he was finna get fired
because he was too rough, and bro really got hurt, and he was the star at that time. So yeah, I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yep.
Look at you is like the greatest black wrestler ever, dog. To me, he is number one. Like,
Yeah, well,
I thought about it for a while, and I was like, well,
Mark Henry is supposed to be way bigger than what he was, but
what
they
about
kept
Ron
him.
Simmons though?
man, stop
Nah,
it.
Ron Simmons won
I mean, Ron
Stop
Simmons
it.
was
Like,
big, but he was big in
I like
WCW.
Ron, but
No, he
no.
was big in WWF too. He was big in WWF. But
I
I
listen,
like
mean,
Ron Simmons,
I
but
mean,
no.
other than
I like Ron Simmons, but no.
hey, listen, man, from like that
I
Farouk,
like Ron, but
he
no,
played
though.
Farouk Assad and some shit like that.
yeah, he had
Y'all
Farouk
let
and
that
Farouk was whooping
APA
ass.
cloud y'all judgment.
Farouk was whooping ass for a
Man,
minute.
Y'all let that APA cloud y'all. I love APA too, though.
Farouk was whooping ass for a minute up there. That dude Farouk, but
Shit, I can even put our truth top five. That nigga moving like he's still in his 20s when he's like in his early 50s. It's like, no.
I don't like his gimmicks though. Athletically, I give it to him, but they
2011
give him
our
some weak ass.
truth should have
because
had
They
the
give him some
title.
weak ass gimmicks, man.
his prime,
2011 our truth,
because
he should have had the title, dog.
most of his prime years was in TNA.
Yeah, when he was
and that's what I'm
Ron
getting
when
at.
he was Ron Simmons,
Who do you
right?
respect more? Do you respect the paid actors like WWF, WCW, or do you respect ECW? Motherfuckers really bleed, putting their life on the line. Because I mean, like this mountain,
But here's the thing with ECW,
huh?
eventually, all them dudes left because they wasn't getting paid for shit.
It
It's
was
not
that,
what
but
I'm making. But they was really putting in the work. Is what I'm saying. WCW, WWF, WWE, and all that kind of stuff. Those guys got luxury compared to ECW. Them dudes in ECW jumping off 50-foot, you know what I'm saying, rails and shit.
I mean, we had a
see, a
wrestler.
lot of them dudes didn't want to do that wild shit. That was the environment that they was just working in, so they
That's
just
just what
adapted
they
to it.
chose to do.
Like the
We
Because
had
Dudleys
not
got
every
even bigger
ECW
once they
wrestler
left that
did all
shit.
that.
You know, RVD was an actual wrestler. Jerry Lynn was an actual wrestler. Lance Storm was an actual wrestler. Like they had
Oh,
some dudes that actually could go.
wait a minute, hold on.
There
I
we
just
go.
not,
I was like,
I
I know
just,
we had wrestling week here on Patreon.
I just thought about this though. I just thought about this.
Yeah,
Another nigga who got buried when he got to WWE, Taz. That nigga got buried.
Taz didn't really get buried.
I mean,
Taz didn't really get buried.
I did have big expectations for Taz when he beat Kurt Angle, and I thought he was gonna be something. But then when he got whooped by Austin in the ring and shit, I was like, yeah, that shit over.
Yep, the Macho Man Steve Austin beef.
Oh, you talking about the shit over Stephanie or some shit like that, Cino?
No,
What is that, the top 50?
that's the one on the Patreon.
Oh, I thought they had like an issue over like the Stephanie situation.
Hold on, let me
I
put
think
the
you
link.
talked about that years ago though.
No, I think that was Stone Cold Steve Austin and Steve McMichael.
Yeah, I did that one. But then Hulk Hogan's dirty little secret. We went through Hogan's dirty secrets. We had a whole wrestling week.
What about
Jeff Jarrett?
Don't show that other one about Dwayne, man.
Jeff Jarrett and Vince McMahon issue
on the Patreon. So yeah, you were there this week.
I already know.
Whoa, what about?
Yeah, you were there.
I've been knew about Dwayne since Be Cool, so yeah, it makes sense.
haven't watched Be
Wait a
Cool
minute.
in a
Hold up.
mad long. I completely forgot about Be
Yeah,
Cool.
and this
That
was
was
like
his very first movie. Trust me. I like I say, I remember about Dwayne since that
Oh
Pineapple Top.
no! You talking about when he played the gay? Oh my god! I remember that shit.
Back in the day, that was just considered
his
just
high.
comedy. In 2025, they take that shit to heart. I'll be like,
Yeah, with Paige and everything.
We were talking about Paige a couple hours ago, Cino.
I know, that's why I was talking. Like, man, y'all got me thinking about this. And then Dominique Mysterio, I had to shock
Yeah, the new Eddie Guerrero. That nigga's so lame to me. I'm sorry. I don't
nah,
see it with this
you
nigga,
don't
man.
understand. He got to
Nah,
win
I
today.
don't.
He
I
has
I
to
don't.
win today.
I
Braun Breaker
don't
don't need the IC title no more. He's done. Just
I don't understand.
that's what kicked it off. It was Dominique Mysterio. That I broke the news with him.
Fucking dirty, hairy looking ass
The whole
motherfucker.
situation.
Called
Joe
Dirty
Dirt
Dom.
looking at. Little
He's a
Joe
Dirty
Dirt
Dom.
looking motherfucker. Like I just don't.
Oh, I put the link in the
Well,
chat.
he's
Cena
been
for the I put the link in the
linked.
chat for the top 35.
He's been linked to
the Mania
Eddie
matches.
Guerrero for years.
I don't listen. I understand it. LB explained it. I don't see it because I remember Eddie Guerrero when he was chubby and he wore like the little suspenders and shit.
Look at the
So
way. See, I remember Dominic.
This
Like,
go
dog,
back
the
even
shit is
further than that.
jarring. Where
This
it's
go back
jarring. Where
when
like,
Dominic.
cause I'm used to Dominic. Like, I remember Dominic from the custody battle rivalry with Ray and
Yes,
Eddie.
that's
I
where they
seen
got.
that shit too. But see, Eddie, he could speak
So I
Spanish
remember
and
him
Eddie
when
had
he was
that
like
charisma.
10 and shit. I remember when he was like 10 years old and shit. So like. So it was so crazy when I came back to wrestling. I was like, "Is that Dominic?"
That's why I can't take this nigga serious. Like he
I
just
can
That's
take him
what really
seriously.
got China over. Well, after
Eddie.
with China and Eddie, that was beautiful.
Yeah,
That
Mamacita.
yeah,
Yeah.
Eddie, you
But
was
see, Eddie had that charismatic. He was charismatic though.
Yeah,
Dominic
Eddie had
is
the messed
too.
up
Every
teeth.
time he would
Man,
find
that
shit.
nigga, I don't see it with this nigga. Him beefing with his father and shit. Man, that shit look
Every
corny to me.
5 months. Dominic every 8 months is with new fine shit.
Only thing he was with was fucking Rhea Ripley. She's a gothic.
Liv
And
Morgan.
now there's this Liv Morgan chick that looked like that Alexa Bliss chick. They look the same to me.
But you don't understand.
No, I
Every
don't.
time this nigga get around women, this nigga folds every time.
Like I don't
Yo,
like.
what's up,
He just not
Patreon?
believable to me, man.
He
just
is
ain't
believable.
to me.
Well, you gotta understand, there's
It
a real
works.
problem going on with Dominic. That's going
Let me
on.
guess. He can't blur the lines between work and real life.
Yep, and this is what's coming into the problem. So a lot of people didn't know this was going on behind the scenes. But
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
Dog, he ain't got nothing.
I saw that video.
Listen,
Cino.
the wife came out and said, "I don't care."
That's what she has to say. What she got to do? What she gonna do? Come out and say she cared? No, she did care, and it was a big problem behind.
No, there is no. Liv Morgan got a whole nigga.
Okay, but they be on the road, and everybody know wrestlers fuck each other.
They work with wrestlers. Liv Morgan's nigga is a wrestler, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay.
Dude.
And I remember he tripped over because he thought that Logan Paul was talking to his chick or whatever. And
and just like I told you, when Johnny Nitro, he was sitting there dating that other chick, and Batista smashed her.
My boy was sleeping
Melina?
with one of the Bella twins, and he the cameraman.
Nah, New Jack fucked Melina, that other chick that used to do the splits.
Yeah, that's
and
Melina.
That's Melina.
Bella twin. So
that's Melina from Eminem. That's Batista.
Yeah,
Batista
she ended up getting smashed by Batista, but she was going with Johnny Nitro at that time.
I don't remember the Johnny Nitro part. I remember Batista cheating on his wife with her. Like I remember
but that was Johnny Nitro was going with, bro. They do that shit all the time. That's what happened.
Johnny Nitro mess with her? I never heard that part of the story.
All the Bella twins that ran through all the wrestlers, the cameraman. My boy was dating.
This nigga say the cameraman. So the cameraman getting action too, Cino.
He installs all this stuff there. Shoot, I told people the real reason on Patreon why he got fired. Why Vince fired him.
Who?
Vince personally fired my boy.
Oh. You
Yeah,
talking
he
about your
worked
boy?
for WWE. Yeah. So we was all on the set, everything. Dog, I went behind the scenes. I seen how they be working out right before they do the promo. They got like a resistance band on the
They
floor.
get pumped up and shit. Yeah,
they getting jacked. And the men's, this is when they wouldn't let the men's in the locker room. We didn't know that. I was just wondering, how the hell is the men's up here with us? Like, where the fans at? The men's is walking around. I didn't know he got kicked out the locker room. He had to actually go change in the
Miz did that. Miz
bathroom.
cut a real promo on that.
yeah. I didn't. Well, when we saw him,
And
we
I
just
always
thought
believed
Miz
in the
was
Miz.
cool.
I knew the Miz was gonna be that dude one day. Because I knew it, bro. I said no. We got something here. Y'all just don't
I
see
thought
it.
the Miz was just cool. I said, "Oh man,
That's
dude."
why I mess with the
Yeah.
Miz, because he's just cool. It's like,
Right,
no,
that's what I said. Like, oh, I thought he'd be stuck up because he was on Road Rules and all that with this other guy that was
Yeah,
out
he
here.
was on the Real World on MTV and shit.
Yeah.
Damn, he was on that shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, and
how
that's why
everybody
when he
knew him.
first,
That's why.
that's why when he first came in, nobody liked him.
Yeah, he's basically like how people hate on YouTubers now. Like in the celebrity world and all that shit. Like, you're not a real celebrity. Like, it's the same thing.
I ain't gonna lie.
So they didn't treat him like a real
Miz
wrestler.
was
This is the
funny to
way they
me
was treating
when
Logan Paul. Like, you're not a real wrestler. It's like that.
I mean Miz was funny to me when he started impersonating other wrestlers. That shit was funny.
When Miz was that guy when he was show Miz in 2010 and shit. Like,
See, I wasn't watching wrestling back then.
Oh
I
yeah,
missed it.
that's when he was
because
great. When he
everybody
embraced,
was like, people
when
were
he embraced
upset about that him being at Mania. I'm like, no, this works, bro. This works. Like, and
yeah, I don't know
he
why.
beat Cena, and then that spun off into The Rock versus Cena the next year. So
Hey, I'm gonna tell you somebody like Ultimate Warrior, but better though, who really could wrestle. Lex Luger.
I wasn't a Lex Luger guy.
He could really
Nah, not
wrestle.
really. He was too stiff.
Lex
He
Luger
cool.
was nothing but
And
a
they try,
carbon copy of what they was trying to
and they
make
try to
another
make him like
Hogan.
Hogan.
Now he had to help down that torture rack. Nobody was able to
Yeah,
do
the
that
torture
move
rack
but
was
him.
tough. Like,
He
I
could
mess
do
with the
it.
torture rack.
But
Yeah, they was trying to make him like
man,
Hogan.
I'm trying to figure out why Buff Bagwell ain't making in WWF.
Who?
Damn, this nigga
Oh,
said
very,
who? Buff
very,
Bagwell, man.
very simple. This dude's a damn idiot. This dude, I remember they did the Dark Side of the Ring on him, and I
Hey,
don't
Booker
know.
T
I
was
think
out.
I think it was not Buff Bagwell, but I think it was either Gregory Hines or X Pac. One of them. He got into a fight with one of the guys in the ring or whatever. This dude. So Gregory Hines
I'll
starts,
put the link in the chat so
beating
you
him
know
up.
for the top 35
And he goes
matches.
off, hauls off and hit Gregory Hines. Basically, he put this nigga out of action for like months.
Oh, so he was a danger. He was dangerous to work with.
Pretty much. And plus,
You could
when
have
him
just
and
said
plus
that.
Shane
when him and
McMahon
Booker
and
T
AJ Styles? Are you
and
serious?
plus when him and Booker T had that match, because they was trying to do like stuff with the alliance. When him and Booker T had that match, like the fans, they did
On
not
Raw.
like it. Yeah, they did not like that damn.
I
They
mean,
did not
Buff
like
was
it.
never really a good wrestler. He just had the look and had the whole like gimmick and shit. And so
It was like
Trey,
Hollywood backyard brawl. I remember that shit.
You think they're gonna finally bring up Trick Williams?
I don't know.
Undertaker and Shawn Michaels at number 1. Who the fuck made this list?
They ain't wrong though.
Oh, in the match I
Undertaker
said
and
is
Triple.
number 2, Macho Man and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. I took that
Bret Hart
is
and Roddy Piper, 29.
Number one, Shawn and Undertaker was amazing. That shit was
And
amazing,
y'all laughed
dog.
at me when I said Macho Man and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, and they got it at
Yes,
number
Charlotte,
2.
because
Ric Flair, Charlotte
yes,
Flair,
because I expect you to say
Undertaker and
that.
Edge,
Macho Man
Hogan
definitely.
and
Well,
Ultimate
it ain't about
Warrior,
me saying it. They got it ranked at number 2.
Oh,
Undertaker.
trust me, we're not angry. We're not agreeing with this entire list. Like the only one that makes sense is number one.
No,
It's like
number 1 makes
everything
no
else
sense.
after that is like,
Okay,
what
I'm
the
glad
hell
they
is
got
happening?
Shawn Michaels and Jericho on this list. That match was awesome.
Dog. Chris Benoit,
I'm
Triple
mad
H, and
about
Shawn ain't
this.
on the
That
list, but
match
I understand why
ain't
they's not on the
upset.
list. But still, like, dog. The Chris Benoit, Shawn Michaels, Triple H triple threat
Oh,
match
you
should be on
talking
the
about the
list.
Kurt Angle and Ronda Rousey versus Triple H and Stephanie? That shouldn't be
Trash.
on there.
Like, what are we talking about? That shouldn't even
That
be on
shouldn't
the
be on
list.
there.
It shouldn't even be on the list.
That was trash.
Eddie Guerrero and Kurt Angle. That should be up there.
Yeah.
That was a great match.
Damn, how many times Shawn and Taker fought at WrestleMania? Shit.
Twice.
Twice.
2007,
Right? That was twice.
2009.
It
They
had to be
fought back to
twice.
back years.
2009, 2010.
Yeah, he lost both.
So
Shawn Michaels.
Hogan and Rock
They
was
should
number
just call this
11.
the Shawn Michaels list.
No, because
No,
Taker on
Shawn
here a
Michaels
lot
got a
too,
lot of
though.
great
Because
matches.
Shawn
Those
Michaels is known
Undertaker
as Mr.
matches,
WrestleMania, but
they don't
Undertaker got more
understand.
victories.
That Shawn Michaels Undertaker shit was like a 1 year feud. Like, because it went up to the next Mania because Shawn felt like he could beat Undertaker. Like,
But see,
and
but
that
they've been
nigga went
feuding for
crazy.
years. I remember when they feuded in
And then when
'97, so I take it all the way back there.
him and what you call they fought 3 times.
Shawn
Him and
Michaels and
Triple
Ric
H.
Flair.
No,
But
I
him and
wasn't
Stone
Triple
Cold
impressed.
and Rock fought like every couple years. Like, it wasn't like back to
Matter of
back to
fact,
back.
Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels did have that Iron Man match in WrestleMania, so I was right. Because it's
Yeah,
number 8.
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Razor and Shawn, that was a great match. Ladder match.
I just don't like the order. That's the issue. It's the order. Like,
Nah, I can't.
Rock
Well,
versus Hulk Hogan? No, bro. What are y'all talking about?
That was hard.
I like the match, but not top 5. What are y'all
it
talking
wasn't top 5.
about?
Nah.
They had it at number 11.
Basically, I'm gonna take that match.
They
What
got
that
that at
match
number 11.
was,
Oh, it was
what that
number 11. I
match
thought it was
was,
5.
that match
Like,
was equivalent to what you
Number
saw with John.
5, they got
Cena versus Rock is a better match than Hogan and
Shawn
Rock.
Michaels
Yeah.
versus
But
Kurt
it's
Angle
like
at number 5.
Hogan
basically
couldn't wrestle. So
it's basically the same premise. It's like,
No, it
okay,
ain't.
you
Who
the
never said number one? The builder was way better than Hogan shit. Hogan shit was just okay. Like,
now the build up was better, but
Hogan don't. Hogan can't
it's
wrestle.
he
basically
can't.
the same
Yeah,
premise.
Hogan
It's
can't
the same
wrestle.
thing.
Oh,
Hogan
you talking about
can't
when Rock was?
wrestle.
Hold on, no, that wasn't Hollywood Rock. Hold on, was that? No, that wasn't
Yes,
Hollywood
that
Nah,
Rock.
it
was
wasn't
Hollywood
No,
Rock.
Hollywood.
no, it
Nah,
was
because
It
Rock
wasn't
still had
Hollywood
hair
Rock.
when
2002.
he fought him. It was
Oh
No,
yeah,
Icon
Yeah,
versus
it was
Icon,
just the regular Rock in 2002 versus Hollywood
that was the
Hogan.
and
Brahma Bull. Yeah, he was
and
the
they
Brahma
booed
Yeah,
Bull.
that
Rock
was
because
not
they knew he
Hollywood
was
Rock.
leaving,
Hollywood Rock wasn't a thing yet.
and they booed Rock because he knew he was leaving.
Yeah, well, that's what Brock Lesnar like, but they booed him at during SummerSlam
Yeah, at
before the
SummerSlam.
Rumble.
SummerSlam.
They
You
booed him
right.
at
but
You right. You
remember
SummerSlam.
right.
when
You
he
right.
got into the when they was doing the match? At first they were booing Hulk Hogan. Then they got to the point where they started cheering Hulk Hogan.
Yes,
Because nostalgia.
because he was doing the callbacks in the yellow and red and shit.
How the hell is Stone Cold and The Rock at WrestleMania number 30? That's
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
crazy. That's
Which
crazy. That
WrestleMania?
Exactly.
is
Which WrestleMania is it?
WrestleMania 20. 21. Yeah, 20.
Let me see what
Right?
he.
The one
No,
with Rock won.
Oh yeah, that's the one where Rock said only thing the Rock has done is beat that bald head ass at
WrestleMania
WrestleMania.
19. WrestleMania 19. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
WrestleMania 19.
I
Yeah, that
wasn't
was
because
like
it
that
wasn't
seemed too
Seattle.
as
slow.
iconic as when they fought, and I think that was in Houston. That's why.
Yeah, he got robbed. The Rock got
No, that
robbed.
one
Shane
was
McMahon
good. It
and
just
AJ
wasn't.
Styles is on there. Oh my God.
You said
Wait,
what
which
match?
one?
Shane McMahon and
Oh
AJ
no,
Styles.
nah,
Yeah,
nah,
that's 35. That shouldn't be up though. That shouldn't be up.
nah.
That's not a top. That's not a
That's
top
not top.
35.
Nah.
But
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't.
Wait, where
No,
is
I'm saying
Bronny?
it's on the list. I'm not saying it
No,
should
no,
be.
no, 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 no. I know it's on the list. I'm just saying that should not be on the top
No, it
35.
shouldn't. It shouldn't.
But
No, it
Right.
Shane
shouldn't.
did
Bronny
cook.
Lesnar
Like
cooked.
Shane, no, 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 no. But Shane and
Edge and
AJ
Mick
did cook.
Foley
I'm not
should
gonna
be up
hold you.
there. It's right where it
Oh,
should
that
be.
was a great match. That was a
Shane
great
and
match.
Shane and
Street
AJ
fight.
did cook. I'll give them that though. They did cook. It's just like it's too high on the list. Like that's like down in the bottom like top 100 or
I'm
something.
glad they gave Bret Hart some respect. A lot of people don't respect Bret Hart.
Yeah,
Bro
the
was
one of the
awesome.
I
best
mean
tech.
Bret
Yeah,
Hart just
because they
got
don't like
Bret
they
Hart
don't
just
like the
got the
fact like
Hall of
when you
Fame
break because a lot of
nomination
people.
yesterday.
Because the one thing I never
You
knew, a
know,
lot of
they
people,
nominate matches now. So they did the Brock and
yeah,
the
because
Austin and Bret Hart match,
yeah, during the time that
submission match or whatever.
Bret Hart came around to WCW, and here's what I didn't know: a lot of people didn't like Bret Hart because of that whole Montreal screw job where he broke kayfabe and just basically tried to expose the business.
Yep.
That's Vince's fault.
That was Vince's fault. Yeah.
Because Brett
No,
told him, I'm not
but
losing
my
and
thing
I don't want
is,
to lose
okay,
in
you
My
Canada.
mad because
hometown.
you
He's
mad because
being
you got
told, but see,
screwed
he
over.
being told Vince that Shawn was not ready to hold a company. He didn't want to listen and put the belt on Shawn anyway, knowing that this man was a
And
drug addict.
here's another thing you don't know. The reason why Vince McMahon did what he did is because there was a situation that happened where it was a thing where Brett was going, like everybody knew Brett was going to WCW anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Eric Bischoff came up with this idea.
He was gonna
Mm-hmm.
take the belt with
He
him.
was gonna take the belt to He was gonna win the belt off of Shawn and take it to WCW.
So he gonna do the
Yeah,
Medusa shit
I
all
like
thought
over again.
Drew
Trey was
John
finna.
Havoc.
I thought Trey was finna tell us some groundbreaking
But
shit.
you
Yeah,
already,
it's like
but
he knows
I'm
it.
telling you what you've already
He said
said.
it like he did my
So
You
man
so
just
was
so he
said
like,
was
that
gonna do the
he
I'm
knows
Medusa
finna
that
shit
you
all
tell
don't
over
you
know.
again.
what you
Yes,
don't even know. I'm
You
like,
yeah,
just
oh
said here's something that you don't know. Nigga, I known that since I was like 10. I known that since I was
you
like
know it.
13,
You
that's
14.
know
on
it.
I
the
But what,
damn
fucking know.
documentary. It's on the
We
damn
all knew. We
Montreal
all knew.
screw
We saw the
job.
Like I
documentary.
known this as a teenager.
Dre.
Like it's
Yeah, we
like I
seen the
know this like
documentary. What happened?
25
He
years
punched the
ago,
crap
bro.
out of Vince too.
I was like, man, I got real quiet. I said, oh shit. I'm like, all right, Trey finna come with it. And
well, 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 well,
he gonna
see though. I gotta ask. Did you know this? Did
take
you know that Vince McMahon and Paul Heyman was in cahoots together during that whole run? And Eric Bischoff, and that's why Eric Bischoff, every time an ECW talent became available, he would always try to steal them because he knew that Vince and Paul Heyman was in cahoots.
Let me tell
But
you
that's
something.
probably why ECW wrestlers would go on WWF programs back in the day.
ECW was doing what WWE couldn't. They were the enemy of WCW. See, that's where Paul got mad and got fired from WCW. So he got mad and left, and that's when he took Stone Cold with him. Stone
Mm-hmm.
Cold had just got injured, and then they let him go and just say, "Well, you're gonna just ride out your contract." They didn't bring him
Mm-hmm.
back. He always was hurt. Every time they, complained, and that's another thing where him and Macho Man fell out about. But
Same
he
thing happened with
called up Stone Cold, and Stone Cold just came in, started doing promo, and he was making fun of Hulk Hogan every goddamn body. Them were the best promos ever, and that's what Vince was like. I want that guy in WWE. So yeah,
Casino.
that's how, he did all that.
Casino.
Tommy Dreamer was supposed to go, and he ended up seeing Stone Cold. Was like, no, I don't. You keep Tommy Dreamer. I want him.
Casino. Ain't Brian Pillman did the same thing with something similar
With what?
when he left
He got
WCW
fired from
and went over to the
WCW and went
Brian
to
Pillman was
ECW.
on
ECW.
drugs, man. Brian Pillman was out of control. He was on drugs. He did all kind of goofy shit. So yeah, Flying Brian was flying on a whole bunch of other shit.
You know what they don't tell you during his whole run, he really couldn't wrestle because his knee was jacked up.
Yeah, his knee was jacked up too, but yeah, he got in a motorcycle accident and he was hiding it. from the people. You know, he was trying to act like it was a wrestling incident, but he was on a motorcycle and he had crashed
So,
and drunk.
so that really wasn't no act that he was putting on. Bro really lost his mind.
Pretty much. Yeah, he was out of control. So they decided to make that part of his character.
Bro, this nigga lost his. I'm gonna tell you how crazy. This nigga was doing a promo for ECW. He was about to pull his pants down and piss in the ring. They had to come out there and stop him. Like, hey, what are you doing?
So he really was a loose cannon. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, Brian Pillman was having a lot of fun.
He's had a lot of fun.
He was having a lot of fun. Whenever you get kicked out of WCW, where they allow every goddamn thing to go on behind the scenes.
Damn.
There's a lot of shit going on.
And speaking of ECW talents getting buried by WWE, remember there was a group in ECW called Public Enemy?
Oh, wow. I forgot about them.
Yeah.
I remember seeing them in WCW.
And they went to WWE.
Yeah, the white boys with the braids.
And they went to WWE and they tried to tell Farouk and JBL, oh, we want to do this and do that. So they went out there and did that damn match, and Farouk and JBL just beat their ass. Like,
yeah, they
buried
punished the shit out of them. I remember that. That shit was crazy.
Public Enemy.
I was like, wait a minute, there was a white tag team named Public Enemy? What the hell?
Yeah, I remember. They got pretty much buried by APA.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of this shit that I grew up on, like 2025 fan base can't handle half this.
But how
they
was
would lose their absolute mind.
my thing was Paul Heyman, like when they was different from like WWE, WCW. They was actually using real music for wrestlers' themes. I'm like, how the hell was Paul Heyman paying for that?
Probably didn't. Probably didn't.
You talking for New Jack using Natural Born Killer when he came out there to be fucking people up?
New Jack was using Natural Born Killers. He had Jazz using Money, Power, Respect.
The thing is, they probably didn't pay for it.
They probably didn't know because it wasn't telecast back then either.
It wasn't copyright like that. Like you had
copyright wasn't a strong thing like how it is now.
Yeah, non-soft. Back in the day, you had 8 seconds, 13 seconds that you could record whenever you wanted. You know, now you don't have that.
Copyright laws didn't start to get real strict like until like the 2000s.
Yeah, well, after
I just remember.
Plus, ECW, they always performed in Philly, so it ain't like it was all over the place like our WWE and WCW. So they didn't know.
When they did, like, I remember they did a segment because, you know, Jared the King Lawler, he had this thing where he did not like ECW at all. He hated them. He hated everything about him. Every time he would call him extreme crappy wrestling and all that. This nigga actually showed up to ECW and just had Sabu and RVD, and they was just beating up everybody.
Oh, you talking about the 2006 invasion?
No, this is in the 90s. This wasn't 2006.
You talking about when he came out there, he still had the crown on and all the extra shit, and he had his
he said, he was like, so this is the big time ECW. This big old be made out of toilet paper because there's nothing in it but shit.
Man, and Vince McMahon, he almost got rid of Triple H. That was the craziest thing ever. When that time they hugged X-Pac.
Yep.
And when they did that in the ring, man.
Oh, you talking about the curtain? I think it was
Yeah.
Curtain Call with him, Sean, Razor,
Yeah,
and
the
Diesel.
house show. Yeah. When they was
Mm.
leaving, they went and gave him a hug and all them,
That's
man.
why I find it so funny when he says what he said with that Peter Rosenberg interview last week. Like, it's so contradictory, dog. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, because he's
Mm.
talking about like they know it's not real and all of that stuff. Like, he was pretty much trying to like, he basically just telling us to shut the hell up and consume product. And it's like, we're not going for it. Like, if your product is shit, like, listen, I
Yeah,
have
but
my
see, at
critiques
that time,
with like the way
he
you
was
built up
supposed
to
to
Mania.
he was supposed to win the King of the Ring.
Yep,
And
but then
yeah,
my fault. Go ahead.
once he did that, you already know it went to Stone
Stone Cold,
and
because he
that.
couldn't put the. My fault. Go ahead. My
Yeah,
fault.
go ahead. No, you got it.
Because around that time he couldn't punish Sean because he was the champion, and like you say,
That's
Razor
why when
and
he
Diesel
did
left.
that, yeah, that's why when he did that shoot interview with Jim Ross, he was like, we can't do it to Sean. We can't, we can't put Sean down at the totem pole. He's a made man. So let's let the kid, let the kid take the heat. He can take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they had to punish him to set an example. Because
Mm-hmm.
this was like, I'm gonna sit him out for 6 months. He was like 6 months. He was like, yeah, I gotta set an example. And they was like, no, we got way too much work. That's what Sean was like, that'll crush. I need Hunter. Like, I need Hunter, because if you do that, he's just gonna go over that with them.
Yeah.
If you
And
sit
they put
Hunter
him
down for 6 months.
Yeah, and they put his ass down at the totem
So he
pole.
didn't
And
he didn't punish him that way.
Well, they had a lot of backlash from that.
Right.
yeah, he
The
put
Generation X, when they were doing that, the
they put
Generation
him down
X,
at the totem pole, and he just made that shit work.
when they were doing that at Generation X,
Yeah.
they was getting a lot of backlash from the media and shit from the
Nah, they
saying
got backlash from USA because
yeah,
like
Mm-hmm.
they breaking
from
what do you
Yeah.
call it when you can't curse? What is it called again?
parental advisory.
No, not that the FCC. Like that.
Yeah, the
So
Yeah,
LCC violations. Yeah, they
and
were.
yeah,
then
and they
and
did
then
that.
so they responded with so we won't say these words and they started naming all these words, but USA loved it so much they just let them cook.
They was
Oh, when
like,
they was like doing like a promotion, they was like bleeping it out and everything like
we
that.
not gonna.
Yeah.
Like a PSA.
Like it
Yeah,
was like
them
the state
motherfuckers
of
was stupid.
like the state of the union or whatever. Like
Yeah, that shit
DX.
was funny.
Yeah,
And
they
they
was.
loved it on USA. They just said, you know, we're just gonna let y'all cook. It's like do your thing.
Yeah, it's late
That
at night, so they was like, it's late, so we'll let it go. But it was getting too extreme, and USA was like, this is getting too much for us.
The
but
Attitude
at
Era
that
was
same time,
born. The
Sean, he needed
Attitude
Hunter.
Era was becoming born, dog. Like,
And then I think yeah, ECW at the time they didn't have no publication deal, so they finally get a publication deal. They had a publication deal with TNN,
Mm-hmm.
and TNN started trying to neuter them, and
they,
Paul Heyman didn't like that. So Paul Heyman was trying to get kicked off the network purposely.
I mean, they stayed on TNN, aka TNT, for like
AKA
pretty
Spike.
much all. You know, by the way, you know AEW surpassed like the WCW in episodes this week.
Get the fuck out of here, for real.
Uh-huh.
How many episodes they got?
I don't know.
Damn,
AEW's been around for like what? How many years
WCW
now?
was around for a minute.
they've been
Yeah,
around for a long time.
Yeah, they just surpassed Monday Nitro. They just surpassed them.
Wow.
Oh,
Damn.
I know why. Because Monday Nitro, they didn't come into like 94,
Nah,
95.
it ain't necessarily just that. It's a lot more access to get to like electronics, so the numbers to get easily like altered.
Nah, they surpassed them because Monday Nitro wasn't around for that long. They only
Well,
had
no,
like a couple years.
but nah,
yeah, but Nitro was the first of its kind.
yeah, WCW around since the 80s, man.
No, it was the first of
But
its kind. It never was.
Nitro wasn't around that long. That's
Yeah,
Nitro
why I
but
was the
it
said
never
90s.
It's
was
not
a
about
live
Nitro,
show.
bro. It's not about
Remember, Raw never used to be live. It was taped. It
Right,
was
right.
taped. It was
And
never live.
that's what Tony Schiavone would always try to
So,
say exactly
yeah,
what he was
Yeah.
doing on WWE on
What's up,
WWF at the
Joe?
time, so
yep,
people wouldn't go over there.
And
yeah,
then and
that was
then
dirty. They was
and
dirty as hell.
then they
He said
yeah,
he was
that was
dirty.
the thing they
You don't
were
want to
doing.
go over there because Mankind's going to win the WWF Championship, and
And
people
that's
You know
when
still
they
went
what I
over there to
sued
did?
watch the
themselves.
I
shit.
turned right to WWF and
And
watched the
that's when they
Mankind
sued
match.
themselves. When they said Mankind is gonna win the
Because I
WWE
wanted to
title,
see
WWF
that.
title.
Like, dog, I needed to see this. Like,
And I ain't gonna lie, that building was lit that night.
that just
I
helped them.
never
That
forget they
actually.
had Rick Rude. They had Rick Rude live on Nitro. He was on Raw. He was on WWE Raw the same day because it was a tape show. And when he had
I
left,
know
they
that.
was replaying him on both
Rick Rude beat up the Ultimate Warrior backstage.
Oh
For
yeah,
real?
I remember that. This is when Hulk Hogan was like, "I'm not gonna work with that guy
What?
ever again."
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, that's because Ultimate Warrior was an asshole, and he was really becoming arrogant once he was champion. And
Yeah, he couldn't wrestle either. He couldn't wrestle either.
no, but he got to the point like people be like, "Man, I think we should build this angle up," and he'd be like, "Yeah, that works for you, but what does that do for me?"
Mm.
Yeah,
And the
so
wrestling business is always about putting somebody over.
once he was
Mm-hmm.
champion, and he was like, "Well, it's my time now. That works for you, but it don't work for me." And I'm like, and then he wouldn't even talk to the wrestlers no more. He'll be in his own dressing room, and they got to talk through the door.
Damn.
He was becoming more weird. Yeah, Undertaker was a problem. So when they took the belt off of him,
You mean
that was the
Warrior?
best thing ever. Yep, when they took the belt off the Warrior, that was the best thing ever.
And they was
Damn.
Because
confused. Like,
first of
how
all,
is a guy
it was
how's
just
a guy
one.
portraying himself as a dead man getting over? It got over me.
Yeah, it got over. It sure
And
did.
Yeah.
and then they had the
It
and
sure
Cena
did.
has told this story as well. How Sean didn't like putting people over neither.
Well, we all know that.
We all know that.
Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows that.
Well,
That's
he
not
didn't want to put
That
over nobody from the Heart Foundation. So.
no,
Oh
Sean
no,
was
he didn't want
very
to put over
selfish back in
Austin
the
either.
day. Sean was
No,
Undertaker
very
made him
selfish
do
back in the
that.
day,
Yeah, he was
especially when it
pissed
comes to
off with
Bret
that.
Hart. So it was
Yeah,
like,
he was pissed off with that Austin.
Undertaker
yeah,
made him do that.
Yeah.
Well, allegedly. That's what they say.
no, he didn't want to put over. He didn't want to put over Steve Austin. He thought, but he had to go to rehab. And that was part of the arrangement, man. You got to go to rehab, dog.
But
dog,
Steve Austin was over.
Austin was too lit not to go. Dog, this shit was
True.
He's the
coming in
attitude
hot
era.
off the
He's the
Mike
king.
Tyson Austin shit. It was like,
Like,
Yeah,
bro,
bro,
no,
when
like,
he
God
was the
damn it, you
attitude
ruined it.
era.
You
Like, he was
ruined
the
it.
face
Yeah.
of the attitude era.
he
Like, bro, you
ruined it.
have to
You
give him the
ruined it. I was
credit.
like, man,
I'll
shut
never
your ass
forget that
up.
shit.
like, dog, the shit was insane. Like,
Man,
Austin was just so different, dog.
I look back at
You
that
had
angle
to give
several
him
times. I actually thought Mike Tyson was about to whoop Stone Cold ass, like for real.
And then the whole Mike Tyson faking the front with Sean, and then he becomes a member of DX. Like, the shit was crazy, dog. Like, it will
Yeah.
never be like this again.
Oh
Like, what
damn!
era we in now?
Oh damn!
What
Hey,
era we in
man.
now?
I
I
got.
think they call it the cinema era. That's the
He
era
Oh
we
said
in, the
damn!
But
cinema
cinema
when
era.
era.
Shawn
I
Michaels
gotta
turned his
take.
life around,
Like,
though, he had some great matches,
I
though.
got a segment. Who remembers when Bam
Lawrence
Bam
Taylor.
Bigelow
Oh,
went up
Lawrence
against
Taylor?
Lawrence Taylor?
yeah, I
Dog,
remember that.
I saw that recently.
And Salt
Man,
Pepper,
he
Salt
came out
Pepper.
there. Bam
I
Bam
remember
Bigelow
that.
came out there during his entrance, and Salt and Pepper is like standing on the side. They
Dog,
standing on the side of the
I am
stage,
very selective with my celebrity matches.
and they
I am very selective,
and
dog.
he looked at and he came out there. He looked at them. He go, ah, ah. They jumped back like
Like, listen, I might be biased,
Hey,
but I
one of
just hold the Big
Nah,
Show
they
and
was
Floyd
trying to fight it back.
Mayweather.
I remember that they was trying to fight it back and shit. They was up there like acting like they wanted to. It was crazy.
Like,
I
as
remember how
far
you
Like as
That
far
was
as like
in your house.
celebrity,
That was an in your house match.
as far as celebrity matches, I just hope Big Show and Floyd Mayweather like as like
That was
hybrid
funny.
on,
That
but
was
that's just
funny
me.
as heck, bro. That was hilarious.
Yeah,
Big Show and Floyd Mayweather was like the best
that
shit
whole
ever.
build up to that was just funny.
As
Man,
far
I
as
remember
celebrity
that shit,
matches,
man.
that was best for comedy, but the best
because
celebrity.
it was realism in the shit because Big Show told him to like hit him for real, and then Floyd went overboard a 5-piece. I was like, and then Big Show's
Both
running off
niggas
of
know,
adrenaline trying to chase them. They go to the back, and then
dog.
Triple H had to cut off Big Show
I've
from
seen
like
Big
putting
Show
hands on
run
Floyd and
before.
shit. Like, dog.
Like I've seen Big Show run before. I ain't never
Yeah,
seen
Like
Big
I've
it was
Show
never
run
seen
that
facts.
him
fast.
move that fast. Like that mofo moved hella fast, dog. Like, and Triple H had to cut him off in the back to not touch Floyd and shit to like calm him down and shit.
Oh,
Big
Like,
but he got.
Paul,
Man,
Big
y'all
Oh, but
Paul
forget,
he.
was
man. Paul White is an athlete now.
Oh,
yeah,
oh, but
That
he.
big
This
a
is.
motherfucker did a
bully.
drop kick off the top rope before.
And he was a bully. He went to school out here. So
For real?
yeah,
Yeah,
when
Well,
he
he
was
from
out
South
here,
I
Carolina. I
remember.
heard.
Oh
I thought
yeah.
he was from Arkansas.
Oh
He
yeah.
from my state.
Oh,
I've
He
heard
from. I think he
stories.
from Aiken. Matter of fact.
Big Paul White was out here at the schools.
oh man.
Yeah, at
I
college.
remember hearing stories about
And
him being a bully though.
yeah, he was a bully. He used to be.
And yeah, oh yeah. I remember that one incident.
well, it's the big slow.
They was in
Big.
the back. They was in the back. And it was well known. There's two guys. It was two guys. Well, it was three guys they had on their roster at the time, like that you knew not to mess with. Kid Shamrock,
And
Chad
man,
Seven, and Steve Blackman.
Oh yeah, Steve
how
Black
cool.
dog. I forgot who
Steve
tried to
Black,
pull
he
up
was
on
picking
Steve
on Steve
Blackman. I said,
Blackman.
dog, y'all don't want. Was it
And
Big
they
Show that tried
did
to
this
pull up on
whole
Steve
thing with
Blackman?
Show.
Like, I think it was Big Show that
Yeah,
tried to
they
pull up
had
on Steve
Show out
Blackman,
there.
dog.
He tried to reinvent himself by going to get abs.
Going to get abs.
That was the crazy. Yeah, remember he had like a 6-pack. It was
Oh,
Yeah, he lost all
he
that
did.
weight.
He did. He had a
He
six
lost
pack.
all
yeah.
that weight.
Yep, he went to this whole program to get himself some abs and reinvent himself,
Get him
and
some
nobody gave
abs.
a damn.
Yeah, man. I
Yeah,
remember.
because by that time he was old.
Yeah, it was
You
the
remember
big.
when he
We
knocked?
retire.
You remember when he
Yeah,
wait, who
knocked
you
out
talking
Brad
about?
Maddox? Brad Maddox. He knocked the crap out of Brad Maddox.
Wait, who are you talking about?
I think
Big
Brad
Show.
Maddox or something. He
Oh,
knocked the
Big
crap
Show.
out of him. Bow. Big
When
Show.
Big
Yeah,
Show
he went
lost
and
weight,
got abs.
it was during the Floyd Mayweather shit. That's because he was gone for all those months and he lost like mad weight and he slimmed down.
No, this is like a little bit like after that when he came. This is like when he was old, and him and
Oh, when he was like
John
done,
Cena.
he was pretty much done.
Yeah, yeah, and John Cena started working out with him, and he went and helped him get abs. And he was like, "Yeah, he was the Big Show. The big man got abs." It was the
Yeah,
weirdest looking the abs I've ever seen in my life.
Speaking of Cena, like I
No, he's
need
not
Big Show
winning.
was a
he
bully
needs
though,
to
man.
No, he's not winning.
I need Cody
Oh
because
Because he's not losing.
it's been like I've been watching Cena for like since he's been back, and it's like I know he can't do what he could do before, like he's getting old and shit. But I
Just
think
like the
Cody needs
shoulder
to
yeah.
blocks.
carry. I think Cody needs to carry and shit.
well,
Like
really, if you look at
he can
John
only do
Cena
the 5 moves of doom
since
and
he
shit.
been
You know
in,
what I'm
since
That's
he
saying?
it.
And the
been in,
He
5 knuckle
really never.
shuffle.
He was an all
since
right.
he been in
He
Hollywood.
wasn't all that.
He never had that many moves like that. He was
And
always
the
He never.
FU.
No,
That's
no,
all
no,
he
Yeah,
no,
got.
no, no.
He got the
Cena,
shoulder block, the
those
5
Cena
knuckle shuffle,
matches
and the
I
with
knew
FU.
somebody was gonna do this.
those
The
Cena
thing with
matches with
John
him and
Cena,
Orton was
he had
they
the
were
Thunder
cooking,
Brother
dog.
moves. He never really had
the
no
reason
moves.
why
No,
He
John
had
those
the
Cena
same
Cena,
matches,
moves.
those
He
Cena
was
matches with him
basic.
and Orton, they were cooking. I can't even hold you.
He had
Man,
the
nah,
same moves.
stop.
I
He
can't even
was
hold you.
He
They
had
was
the
basic.
same
cooking.
moves the
Man,
Steiner
hold
brothers
the
on.
had.
reason
I ain't
why,
talking about the
the
early.
reason
No,
I'm
why
talking
no,
about
Cena,
like
no.
that
the reason
Not a
why
2012
Steiner.
to
Cena,
Not
2014 era.
Kept
Like,
on.
the
Nah,
reason why
before he became
Cena
Big
got
Papa
over,
Pump, like Scott did have
the
some moves.
reason why Cena got
Yeah,
over is
Scott
because
did.
he knew how to sell the matches. he was a great seller. Yeah, he didn't have that great of a wrestling ability, but he knew how to sell it.
LeBron James.
No,
He's
no, no,
LeBron
no,
James
no,
on
no,
the
no.
WWE. He's
Cena.
LeBron.
Nah,
So
that's
we
Hulk
gonna
Hogan.
just
That's Hulk
downplay.
Hogan.
Wait, so we just gonna downplay the 2003 Backlash pay-per-view with Cena versus Brock? When them
So
niggas went crazy. We just gonna downplay that?
I am.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta
because
stop
Brock
it.
Lesnar can't.
so
MBT, I ain't
you're
trying to hear you
telling
because you a
me,
hater.
Ain't nobody.
bro,
Nobody.
MBT is Cena haters. That's what I'm saying.
Your time is
I
up.
mean,
Your time is down.
Yeah, you
I
can't
mean,
see me. You fucking
is
with
listen,
the
I
me.
like Cena on the.
Undertaker. You got the Undertaker
Here we go.
over the Rock.
Yes.
Hell no.
Yes.
That's a
Yes,
tough
sir.
one.
No.
That's a tough one.
That ain't tough.
Dog.
No.
That's
Ain't
a
tough.
tough one.
Cena, did you watch Undertaker in his 30s? I'm talking like when he turned back into the dead man and Randy Orton, the legend killer at the time, all of that shit was going on.
Yes, I watched the Undertaker.
Dog, you're about to sit here and tell me that Undertaker wasn't going crazy with Randy Orton,
Now,
Batista, Triple H,
now
Shawn Michaels.
longevity
What are we talking about?
is under longevity is Undertaker. Consistently is Undertaker.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like
You're not putting
impact,
The Rock over Undertaker. I'm sorry.
people gonna
I love The
put
Rock.
Dwayne
Rock is my
over
top
him.
5, but still.
Yeah, but The Rock was the greatest wrestler of all time.
Only thing.
Like just wrestler, pure technician, Shawn Michaels.
Nah,
I mean, if you
Yeah,
have
Bret
Shawn
Hart
Michaels
better than
number
him
one,
when
I'm
it
not
comes to
mad at that.
technician.
If you have Shawn Michaels number one, I'm not mad at that. But it's like, dog.
Like, bro,
Shawn put on the best shows.
Yeah, he could put on
Brett
a
Favre
show,
was
bro.
the best technical.
You mean Bret
but
Hart?
being the best technical and putting on the best, yeah, Brett. But that's what I'm saying. Brett was the best technical wrestler, but
Right.
Shawn was the best showman.
He's a
Shawn could
showstopper.
sell it,
And
sell
yeah.
the injury. Yeah, he's
'Cause
a
he's-
showstopper. Like when you see Shawn Michaels flying through there, dog, he was really getting hurt. Shawn was getting
So
like
you
he
don't
was
remember. So you don't remember when Undertaker had? Oh, was it the last ride? I think Undertaker had Shawn in the last ride, and then he cartwheeled out the shit into a super kick. Dog, listen, they were cooking, bro. You're not about to downplay Undertaker. I'm not allowing this shit, bro. Like, dog, like this is crazy, bro. Like, dog.
LB, man, you
no.
Like I say, Taker, when it comes to longevity, nobody can outlast Taker when it comes to resume and longevity. Dwayne just got impact because of his catchphrases and his work on the mic.
I'm going off the straight wrestling.
And a
And
lot
I
of
love
that
Rock
stuff,
too. Rocky's
and
my
a
guy
lot of
too.
that
But
stuff he was
Daniel
doing,
Bryan came along by accident. That was the thing.
and a lot of
we pushed for Daniel Bryan. People, us, we pushed for Daniel Bryan because we was not
The
happy.
yes
and a lot
movement.
of stuff.
We
But
pushed for
here's the
Daniel
Daniel
thing:
Bryan got the push because do you know how he got there?
The yes movement.
how
No, it wasn't just the yes movement got him over, but how he got into wrestling is because
Shawn Michaels.
No, not Shawn Michaels. Mark Henry.
Oh,
is the guy that brought him in. Big Mark Henry, yeah. Big
Well,
Mark
he always
Henry
discovering talent.
They fired him the first time when he was with the Nexus and all of that. Then he came back.
Yeah,
Like a few
he
months
came
later
back,
or whatever.
but Mick Foley was doing the hiring. It wasn't Triple H. Mick Foley was doing
Triple
all
H
the
wasn't
hiring.
in like the corporate yet. So it's like,
COO.
Mick Foley was doing it.
yeah, he wasn't COO yet when all that was going on.
Yeah, and they were trying to get new wrestlers to come up, and he was like, "Man, I got a guy that's running rings around me." Mark Henry's like, they didn't want no more little guys. He was like, "Man, we got too many little guys.
Too many vanilla midgets.
Yeah, he's like, we got too many little guys now. He's like, we need somebody big." So he lied about Mick Foley. I mean, by Daniel Bryan's side. He was like, "No, this dude like 6'2.5", about 6'3". Yeah, Daniel Bryan, man.
He was about 5'8".
But
Daniel Bryan ain't nothing but about like 5'11".
The thing with Cena, but the thing with Daniel Bryan is that it's like Like they tried to make it work, but what really put him over was the Team Hell No stuff. Like when he was teamed up with Kane.
Yeah, that put him over.
Oh
Team
yeah.
Hell No.
Team Hell No.
Yeah, but
Team
here's the
Hell No
thing
was
about
great.
Daniel
I love
Bryant.
that
Team
because
Hell
that's when
No.
Daniel
Here's,
Bryan was a
That
heel and
so
shit,
funny.
so he'll
but
say
here's
no
the
and shit
thing.
instead of
But
yes.
here's also the thing about Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan was actually fired by the WWE twice
Yeah, we
Yep.
know.
Damn.
because if people don't remember a lot, if like certain people don't remember unless you a real wrestling fan, people like, oh, people like to say, oh, he wrestled John Cena. He wrestled John Cena like at SummerSlam. No, he didn't. His first match was against John Cena at Velocity.
Oh, I
Oh
wasn't
wow.
watching during that
Yeah,
time.
AJ Styles
Velocity.
was at
Cause
the
he
that
had
thing
on
too.
I remember that because he had on the they had well he was experimenting like with what he was gonna wear when he was doing the Doctor of Thugonomics gimmicks. He came out there in some yellow pants. I was like,
Yeah,
ew.
Yeah.
Are you talking
yeah,
about John Cena?
yeah.
Yeah. When he first started doing the Doctor of Thugonomics gimmick, he did a match against Daniel Bryan on Velocity, and he came out there like
He
with
was
some orange,
testing out clothes that he was gonna
some yellow
wear.
pants. I'm like,
Well, I
is
know
That's
his first
crazy.
match. His first match was in Chicago.
I'm
Yo,
praying. And speaking of attire, I am holding
I don't
out.
know who he
I am
fought.
holding. I am praying that
and
he
some
changes his attire tonight.
just like some
Please,
just like
please, bro.
just
well, you don't
like
want to see the jean shorts no more and the knee pads?
No, because he should have never did this in the first. I understood
Nah, we
why he
want to
did
see
it.
the
that
He
was
same
done
his
it.
thing.
He
way.
did it
That was his.
because he wanted to go against the
I
fans and
have
shit. Because
told people
that's what we
this.
wanted.
We
I
want to
have
see the
told people
same
this,
Nigga,
thing,
and
bro.
I told
listen.
LB
This
this.
is Mania. They
The
can change
reason
it
why
last
he's
minute. This
doing
is
this,
Mania.
he's
We'll see.
alienating the fan.
We'll see
This
today.
is
The reason
Mania. They
why
can
he has
change
We'll
to
it
see.
change
last
his
minute. I'm
wardrobe, he's
fine with them
alienating the
not doing it in
fans.
March. I'm fine with them not doing it in March. They could change it. This is Mania. He could completely
He's
be
not.
locked in and
He's
change
not
his whole attire
changing. He's
tonight.
not changing his attire.
How do you
It's his
know
way
that?
of
You know
alienating the
that?
fans.
Dog, if you do that, I'm gonna cuss your ass out tonight. Like, dog, if
Hey,
he ends up doing it, I'm gonna cuss your ass out tonight, dog. Like,
man. Ah, man, I don't want to hear this
Cause
John Cena
when
wins the
he first
title
started,
I
cause
shit.
when
know,
he
like, you ain't gotta explain it. The whole you don't get no new music because they trying to. I know he's trying to
Ah,
go against what the fans want and shit, but he doesn't have to do that tonight.
man, this
No, he
dude,
got
bro.
dropped like twice by
No, you
Cody
don't
back to
see
back.
John put on some wrestling moves because John can actually wrestle. That's
Yeah,
the
he
thing that
can.
You
throws
think
yeah,
people off.
so?
Yes.
Yes, he
yes,
can.
Oh.
The you can't
No, that's
wrestle shit. I never understood that chant. Like the times I don't, and it wasn't even like really a thing. Like the only time he got chanted "You can't wrestle," I think it was like 2008 or 7 or some shit. It was like,
You sure it
yeah,
didn't
and they
start at the
do that here
ECW
in
one night stand?
Chicago because they see him Punk crazy.
probably.
So Punk wasn't in WWE, and they would just dump on Rock
Matter of
all the
fact,
time. And he was
it's
like,
funny
"Man, I love Chicago. I don't know why y'all hate me so much." He was like, "Oh, because of that other guy. I get it."
yo,
He's like, "Oh,
Cino,
okay, I get it."
speaking of that,
Cause
Cino, why the
we
fuck people love Punk so much? Like in
cause
every
I love CM
promotion, these
Punk.
fans just go nuts for Punk.
Cause
Cause
Especially
Punk is
it,
that guy.
Chicago. Especially
cause he's a
Chicago.
shitty wrestler. But I'm gonna tell you
Nah, we're
about
not
Punk.
doing that. Don't do that.
Nah, he
Don't
not.
do that, bro.
No,
Don't do
no,
that,
you,
bro.
whoa, whoa,
Punk
whoa, whoa,
is
whoa, 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 whoa,
shitty.
whoa, whoa, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No,
Punk
nah.
No,
is
I
CM
ain't
Punk
going
a
can
that
rap.
far now. Come on now.
no, we're
right.
not doing that.
Let me
CM
tell
Punk can
you
get
right
down.
now.
I was there from the beginning, straight edge,
Right
bro.
in the
From the
beginning,
beginning, bro. Like, no.
he was a
CM Punk can get
system
down.
product wrestler. He
Mhm.
was
And
as
them signs
basic
always
as
considered. The
1,
sign
2,
brothers
3.
always considered.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
No,
He
they even
dropped
played the
the
Darkest
best
Days theme like in his
promo.
opening entrance last night and shit. That shit was tough. I was like, no, I haven't heard this shit in a minute.
He's great
It's like,
on the microphone. And once he start falling into the gimmick of like
Pipe
going
bomb.
corruption, exposing everything, that was his niche. And once he had that, everybody got behind Punk. He
we
was
like
like,
Punk
yeah.
before the pipe bomb, though. Before the pipe bomb, we like Punk. We like Punk like 6 years before that, like
I
5 years
didn't know.
before that.
I didn't know nothing about Punk till he sat on the entrance with that Stone Cold shirt and started talking shit about
Yeah, that was the
Vince,
pipe
Yeah,
bomb.
that's
That
all when
pipe bomb went viral. Like my homeboy
and
sent me
then
But
that
after
shit.
that he started
also,
talking junk
but
Yeah, that
about
pipe
also,
Triple
bomb.
H and
Yeah,
well,
that pipe bomb
Stephanie and
went.
all that shit.
That
That's
pipe
when I
bomb
started
went.
watching.
That pipe
Oh,
bomb went
real great
viral. I
wrestling.
remember when my homeboy sent it to me from World Star because they posted it on World Star. I was like, yeah, I just saw it. I just saw it live. It's like,
So,
He's
cause I
a
mean, it's
that's
like
shit.
why.
any
That's
promotion
why.
he go
Like,
to,
dog. Like
or when
when
he
he was
went
straight
to,
edge Punk, and then he had the new Nexus Punk, and like he rivaled with Jeff Hardy for the title, and all that shit was fire. But then the pipe bomb happened, and then he just hit a whole new stratosphere after that. It was like, dog.
it's like every
No,
even when he
so
left
And he
WWE, the
cut real
promotion.
promos on Vince and Triple H. That shit was crazy. I was like,
I will
so
kick you in the nuts, and you will smile and show me some
and
damn
where in
respect.
the hell is my WWE ice cream balls? And niggas just lost it, dog. Because we haven't seen that shit in like 20 years, bro.
yep. So
I don't give a damn what these people think. That's the problem.
John Cena decided to give a performance to Chicago to try to turn around everybody booing him and give them a wrestling match live on Raw. And it was the craziest thing I've seen. He fought Cesaro. Cesaro was
Oh, that was my
barely
guy.
signed. He was on a
So,
10-day contract. He wasn't even signed with WWE. He was there on like a 10-day contract, and he just fought his way up, and they put him on some cards. And John Cena said, "I'm going to wrestle you on Monday Night Raw in Chicago." And he did that. And he told him after they went off the air and they went to commercial break, and he was talking to the crowd. He told him, he said, "Man, I don't know where you're going to end up, Cesaro. I don't know if you're going to go somewhere else or you're going to get signed here, but." He was telling everybody that guy there is special. It's like he can wrestle.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
this
he's
guy,
So
man,
special.
they
this,
put on a
dog, this is the
wrestling.
match that I
Yeah,
knew.
yeah, he's special.
This is the match
And
that
the
I knew
WWE do.
that Cesaro like was that guy. It was when NXT first
Yeah,
became a thing, like when it became like an actual
the
like the
black
shit
and
in
gold
Florida,
brand.
like the wrestling facility in Florida and shit in 2014.
Mm.
And he fought, I think it was either Evan Bourne or Sami Zayn. I think it was Sami Zayn. And they just went crazy. It was like, dog, nah, they cooked. Like Cesaro's that guy. I think he was a Paul Heyman guy too at one point.
Matter of fact, LB question. You probably don't remember this guy, but I'm just gonna mention him. You remember Sean O'Hare?
I vaguely remember. Like
I
I heard
heard
the
of
name
him.
before. I just don't remember.
Well, you gotta go on YouTube and just look at, you know what I'm saying, how he was at WCW. But to me, he was about 6'6", 6'7", about 280 pounds, but dude was crazy athletic. And he was a part of like the New Blood when Vince Russo had that little shit going on for WCW fell apart. And he did come over to WWF for a little minute. But I'm trying to figure out why he never like made it. Like why he never got to that next level. I mean, anybody could like who remembers Sean O'Hare, like why he never like actually developed into being like a bigger star or anything.
well, I don't know. It's impossible to fill up that roster with new young talent. When you bring all those, it was barely enough room for the wrestlers they had in WWE. So now you got WCW coming over, and that's a whole nother spot. And you trying to squish them into your own program instead of having two programs or two stations for wrestling. You got them all on your one show. Now it's like,
But
damn,
here's the thing: they dropped the ball. They dropped the ball with Sean O'Hare, but the person they dropped the ball with, who I feel like he was huge, they dropped the ball with Ultimo Dragon. I'm sorry, they dropped the ball with him.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
my
they
god!
definitely dropped the
Yeah.
ball with Ultimo Dragon. I haven't heard that name in mad long.
I think they dropped the ball with Buff Bagwell. I think Bagwell would have worked. He
See,
was
told
great
y'all.
with Papa Pump. Like
Yeah,
those two
back with
together.
13.
Oh, you talking about the mini Scott Steiner dude?
Yeah,
No.
back with the bridge.
Nah, you ain't talking about the dude, that guy, Buff Bagwell. He he would he would end up being a gigolo now.
I'm the stuff.
Yeah, he was like a
Yeah, I know.
gigolo.
See, I
Like,
know
he
you
was
talking
like
about because he had a top
Steiner's.
hat with his face on it and shit.
Yeah, he was like Steiner's right-hand man. He was a gigolo.
That guy. Yeah, him in the NWO. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
But Buff came over there and he thought Vince was going to use him, but Vince has looked at him like, this guy's too bland. Like, I can't use him.
That was disrespectful.
Yeah, he did. He just said he was one of the guys who had to learn how to get in the ring and do everything. So he's like, I did everything Vince asked of me, and then he let me go. He fired me.
Dog, I'll tell you who.
Sorry, kid, we just can't use you.
I'll tell you who they tried to make work, but he just quit. Remember the dude that Undertaker was mentoring during the Ruthless Aggression?
Nathan Jones.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Somebody remembered that right away. They're like, he just quit.
They tried with him. They had Undertaker training him and everything, and he still didn't learn shit.
And Trey, do you remember the MMA fighter? Like, remember when Tough Enough became a thing, like in Ruthless? Like, remember the MMA fighter that embarrassed Kurt Angle and shit?
Yeah.
They put him in their arm bar.
Yeah, like because they did it like an actual real wrestling match. Like,
and Bob Holly beat the shit out of him, ain't it?
Yeah, MMA fighter like locked up Kurt
Bob
Angle,
Holly was there, but it wasn't just Bob Holly. It was Bob Holly, Chris Benoit, Eddie Guerrero.
Damn. They took turns chopping bro in the chest.
Yeah, they did him dirty, dog, in that Royal Rumble. They did him dirty, bro. I'm like,
and the crazy thing was,
had some of the meanest chops back then.
And the crazy thing was, Eddie comes out there, right? And he sees Bob Holly and Chris Benoit basically like torturing this dude. And he was like, and he just looked at him like, let me get some of that. And he just go like,
it was some straight up bullying shit. The shit was crazy because from what I heard, they didn't like that shit what he did to Kurt Angle. Cause he a real MMA fighter, dog. Like he a legitimate.
Well,
MMA
Perry
fighter.
Saturn ended up roughed up one of them wrestlers in the ring. I think on Sunday Night Heat and really beat the shit out of that dude.
Yeah, and he ended up getting that little
moppy character to punish him.
You know what happened between Sting and Tank Abbott?
Huh?
Oh yeah, you did a video on that.
Nah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Tank
man, what's
real, and man, Sting was talking about suing.
So Tank Abbott cracked Steve in the face, man?
Yeah, he hit him for real, like in the ring, like he ain't trained. He used to hitting people for real.
Right, so, Tank Abbott, because they brought him over there for the Goldberg angle. Yeah.
So they had Papa Pup and them. They used to Sting and in the back. So they had the scene where they jump him, Tank Abbott, all of them, they jump Sting. And doing this melee, like he just like one punch got, just laying.
Boom.
And man, he was pissed off. He got punched. He was like, I didn't even hit him hard. He was like, I was like, oh, my bad. Like when it went through, I knew like, oh damn, my bad. Because he's like, he really wasn't where he was supposed to be when he threw the punch. But when he hit him, it was like you could tell he hit him, But Tank is hit like a mug. So it probably really rung his bell, but I think he was just upset. He hit me for real.
Yeah, Sting been on that. Even though I'm a fan of Sting, he been on that because Vampiro said that he really didn't want to work with him.
I remember Tank Abbott was in WCW. He was like in the crowd, like he was in the audience. And he got up and Scott Steiner came out there. He got up in Scott Steiner's face. Scott Steiner beat the hell out of him. I was like, damn, man, what the hell is going on?
Listen, 62% chance.
Yeah, Vince McMahon told Scott Steiner, and that's when Scott Steiner ended up he threatened one of them and he got fired from WWE. But Scott Steiner, when he got there, he told Triple H, because they was like, man, they ain't gonna never do that for him. And this was Sting was just sitting back watching all this. Man, that's why he didn't want to go over. Steiner was like, no, they giving Steiner all this push, man. Look how they letting them treat H, man. They do all right. But man, Vince told him, he's like, Scott Steiner will never hold a title in WWE.
He should have held the title. He should have held the title. That should have me livid, dog. He should have held the title at least for a few months, bro. Like,
right. That's when people was like, man, he should have had the belt. Man, they could have had that going for a while with him and H.
Like they don't understand that evolution shit. Like really, like
hell
destroy
no.
mofos. Like evolution was like running shit.
Yeah, they brought Ric Flair into the evolution, and that's where it got stupid. They was trying to make a new
Four Horsemen.
I love evolution though. Evolution is like one of the greatest factions ever, but it's like
because it produced Batista and Randy Orton.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
The funniest thing about the faction is they started it with another wrestler. They did the promo with him.
I think it was Shaw Stasiak.
Yeah, or something like that. He was like,
oh, the guy that Austin threw the coffee in the chest of and beat his ass.
Yeah, they was like, man, Triple H just knew. He was like, let's just do one without him in it. And they just did one without him in it just because he's like, because I don't want to have to come back and shoot another one of these promos. Because he's like, I got a feeling because I just know this guy ain't going to make it. He didn't even
he saw
like it just works.
But what I remember, he saw Batista before, because remember when Batista first came in, he was known as Deacon Batista
or Leviathan or whatever.
He was known as Deacon. He was running around with Demon. He was known as Deacon Batista.
Yeah. So that worked, and then Randy Orton is like the Nepo baby, so like from Cowboy Bob Orton and shit. So he was like the pretty boy guy. So this is gonna work.
So he was the next third generation wrestler at that time, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and he's the youngest world. Is he still the youngest? Is he still the youngest world heavyweight?
What you think Kevin Gates talking about when he talking about LeBron James? Talking about Savannah don't look at LeBron the same way the white girls do.
Oh, here we go.
Here comes the conspiracy theory.
Ain't no conspiracy theory, but here we go.
Left field, but
what happened? What?
Nah, because he saw it's a video flying around about Kevin Gates and the whole Savannah looking at Braun sideways and shit.
Okay.
Well, I mean, look, this is a business thing right now.
It sounds like you got better though.
Why? First of all, I'm like, dude, get your house in order before you talk about somebody else.
When you said Kevin Gates, it was already out the window. This dude fucking his cousin know it and just like, well, I'm already fucking him.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy, we still on that Cino, man.
Yeah, we still on that.
You
said that shit like 10 years ago. I'm still never letting that go. I'm like, dog.
That shit was years ago, man.
He's still on that. I can see, I understand that you don't know. And and that's messed up. But then
dealing with
well, I'm already hitting it, so
he dealing with
Brittany Renner.
Renner.
He dealing with Brittany Renner, but he also supposed to be, I guess he got Rennie Rucci pregnant or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. That nigga is suspect
anyway. Down bad because Brittany Renner she been like trying to be in the athletes scene and shit.
Yeah, he
was hanging out here. Finally reduce himself to a rapper.
The night he got busted, they told him like, dude, but he was like, man, he probably thought we was trying to like set him up or something. But I told him like, dude, you ain't gotta go nowhere. You good? Like, just chill out. Like you don't need no heat on you, nothing. Like we got you. You good. And he ain't trusted. He was just like, all right, cool. All right. And he ended up going anyway. And he's like, that's the night he got busted. And he ended up going to jail. He's like, I told him, don't go nowhere. He's like, we was in the studio with him. We kicked it with him the whole day here in the shop. And he kicking it with us, and we was like, dog, we got you. You ain't got to go nowhere. It was the rapper Prince Easy.
Oh, speaking of that,
And
I
he
knew
told
it. I knew it. I called it. I knew Dirk was gonna get out eventually.
He out.
He about to. He about to get out.
Who said
Unless
Well,
he ain't out already.
they said he
damn,
was
King Yellow.
they
I
said he
know
was
that nigga ain't laughing no more.
people in the Muslim.
Yeah, so all that people talking shit and all that, he out now. So well, he about to be soon, like in a few days or something.
So when Kelly gonna get out?
I don't know. I thought he was out. I didn't know he was still in.
I mean, I just asked. I don't know.
Bullshit.
I was
Probably
like,
never.
can we get K Flock out? I think I asked my homie
Probably
that. Like,
never.
now can we get K Flock out? Like, he
Yeah,
said
y'all
Oh
what?
talking
no,
about
K Flock. Oh no, he's on that tier with he's on that tier with TK. He ain't get out.
TK?
Well, the dude ran up. I know we don't have like self defense in New York, but listen, the dude ran up on him, and then K Flop popped the mofo and murked him. So it's like I'm just saying, like, listen, like, dog, listen. Why is Cell and Dirk went through all that shit they went through? K Flock can get out. Like I'm 2-1. I'm 2-0 right now, bro. I'm 2-0. I called it. I said these motherfuckers getting out. It's like there's no way they stay.
Well, that's because
I don't know about.
well, the main reason
Yeah,
why I feel
I'm
like
holding
he's
out for
getting
K
out
Flock.
is
Like, come on,
because
K
they got
Flock.
the thing is, I feel like the reason why he getting out is because they got his guy.
I don't
They got
care
his
how. I
man.
don't care about the details. All I know is that he got out. Listen, like that's all I'm saying. Like I'm 2-0
Cause
right
I
now, and
said
I
this a
need K
long
Flock
time
to
ago.
get
I
out,
said
bro.
this about I think a couple weeks ago or a couple months ago. I said everybody talking about Dirk. I said, where's Brick Baby? Because Brick Baby is the one. What according to the reports, Brick Baby was the one who set that whole thing up.
I don't know who that is.
That's the
I
nigga that
know
be
the
out there
name.
in LA.
I just don't know
That's
who that
that's
is,
that's
bro.
the nigga.
I told you I have not kept up with that whack 100 and all that extra shit, whatever that's going on. I have no F's given with that shit. Like, half of these mofos are washed, and I don't know who they are. They just show up on Adam 22 shit. That's all.